like
Customization,
That would've been-
transparency,
Like we could have talked
profit.
about that for like.
The HedgeBetter sports betting platform is a revolutionary concept that creates a competitive advantage for every party involved in the sports betting process. We are putting the odds in your hands, cutting out the middleman, and empowering a future generation of sports bettors. Look for the HedgeBetter sports betting platform coming in 2023. In the meantime, visit us at www.hedgebetter.com.
What are
He's
you
like
staring
going at me
at?
already. He's sitting there like, he's
Subscribe
like
to the HedgeBetter YouTube channel.
Anton the Ready.
Sorry. Just totally zoned out for a second. I don't know. I didn't even hear you even say that. I was fucking. I don't know.
he's fucking staring off into space.
He's like,
here.
you guys are all set to go. He's like, hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh no, we have to record again. Guys, welcome to fucking Bad Brain. It's up. I don't even know what episode this is. Whatever.
14?
14.
1,000. Who knows?
I can't wait to buy our balloons for the 15th episode. I'm just teasing.
A big one and then a big
yeah,
five.
a big
yeah.
one and then a big five. Just
Yeah.
like-
Quince-
We should get like
quinceanera.
Yeah.
Oh, we could have did a quinceanera.
No, we should have had like
We
should have like a
We'll
17.
put dresses
You got
on.
that sombrero?
Isn't that fake?
No.
You don't get your father's sombrero, huh?
No, we need to have
Jeez.
we need to do
Aw,
like a
shucks and
17th
beans.
episode like celebration,
Yeah,
some
just like
some
every-
arbitrary number. yeah.
Every rare. Well,
Every-
14 would have been a great rare.
They didn't give
number
me
to do.
like nothing of his. I have like nothing.
This is a comedy podcast, and he's bringing up stuff. He doesn't
They
have
didn't
one.
give
He
you
doesn't
anything,
have
like,
one thing handed down to him
He
from his
just wanted the
father.
book. He wanted. You know what he wanted? You know what he wanted?
He's got the memories.
I got gout.
Yeah, he got the goat and the
He gave me
memories.
goat.
You know what he has? The mouse pad of him that Uncle Carmen had of him in the
Nope.
Diamondbacks uniform.
I don't
with the
have that
glasses
either.
on,
That's
you know?
still that's probably in the office.
You know what he
still.
wanted? The book.
What book?
Oh, his book.
Uncle's book.
No.
Oh, yeah. You
That's
should've
what
took
he.
that.
Yeah, that's what he.
That's
That's
got.
really what I
What-
wanted
what
him
But
to
I
do.
would say that
Fuzzy
half those
Fuzzy
people gotta
wasn't
be dead,
taking it.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
All his clients might be dead
Yeah,
now.
Right, exactly. Hey,
Still,
they all
though,
pay- they
would have been
all
a little extra cash.
Yeah, you don't
in
know.
the
They all
market.
paid in cash. You know what I'm saying? What
You know,
was I
funny,
gonna say?
funny story too is like I found this out when my previous relationship that you know how my father used to have his driveway shoveled out?
Yes.
Do you know who did the shoveling?
a guy who owed him money.
No, it was her father,
Whose father? Oh,
my previous girlfriend's father.
he
Oh,
used to
get outta
shovel it
here,
out. What, did he
really?
owe him money?
Um,
Something.
He's a good,
money or a
he's a good
favor?
guy.
I know he's a
He's
great
a good
guy.
He's a really good guy.
Okay, you're
I know
right.
who that is.
He's a good guy. I would probably assume he's a good guy, but
No,
for
he's
him to
definitely-
drive all the way across another side of the city, shovel out that driveway, I would say that he owed a favor or he owed some
Something,
money.
or once they.
Damn, I
good
wish
graces
that's
and
what I
some
could
meth
do for
happened,
fucking
yeah.
owed favors. Is driving fucking shovel your driveway, dude.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, call your bookie and see if you can pay
Yeah,
off.
hold
just
on, let me
shovel-
call mine.
You never
Right.
know. You never know.
Hey, I'll come shovel your driveway if you knock a few
Yeah.
points
Aw,
off.
You're in Vegas. You call Caesar's Palace. Hey, you guys need any like hedges trimmed or anything like that? Some
Yeah.
lawn work.
I'll
done
dog
here?
200 if you can watch my dog for
Yeah,
the weekend.
exactly.
Oh no,
Yeah.
shit.
I fucking love dogs.
Yeah, no kidding.
And so and her mom, I went to a strip club with her mother once.
Yeah, that I find a little odd.
That's weird.
Not surprised.
Strange.
Well,
I'm
wasn't-
not surprised. Again, I'm not surprised. Very
Well,
fun person.
it's like no, she's awesome, but one of my friends graduated from like the police academy. It was either that or college, and she had a party at her house, and we're all at the party, and like her brother and whatever. We're all like a couple of years apart, but whatever. I'm there with celebrating the sister, and they're like, "Oh, let's go to the strip club. Let's go to the strip club." And then her mom and her mom's friend, what happened to be my ex's mother, was like, "Oh, can we come?" We're like, "Yeah, absolutely."
Yeah.
So we're in the strip club, like we're building houses for strippers with dollar bills, like having a blast, having
Yeah.
a grand old time. And I think like I didn't put two and two together till like
This fucking kid, dude, he's yawning. He's zoning out, dude.
No,
he's in
not
the
at
middle of
all.
telling us.
is my story that boring to you?
No, not at
He
all.
yawns like the cowardly lion too.
No, I didn't even realize that. No, listen.
So it was like Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever, and she's like, "Do you remember the time I went to the strip club with you guys?" And I was just like,
That was you.
I was like, "Holy shit, it was you." She's like, "What do you mean it was you? What are you talking about?" I was like, "You drove in the car with me. I took you there." And we were just dying.
That's
That's
funny.
fucking
She's
funny.
like, "Don't tell my husband."
And the best part is when you bring girls to a strip club, they're like bird feeders. The strippers like love when you
Oh,
bring
they love
girls.
'em.
Oh, yeah.
So that
Definitely.
same, we went to what's the one on Route 1?
Cabaret.
We
No,
went to the
Golden Ban- oh,
cabaret.
Golden Banana.
The cabaret is crazy. One time, you know how like Ace Ventura like talked with his butt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This girl did that,
No, on stage
but not with her ass.
with her puss.
She was like, "Hey guys, how you doing today?"
That's so fucking weird.
Man,
Wow.
welcome
I feel
to
like
the
I could
cabaret.
smell how
Yeah,
that place
I was
smelled
like,
when you were
I
there.
need to get out of here immediately.
Yeah, the cabaret's where you see some shit.
Yeah, you definitely
You see some shit at the cabaret. It's not. I wouldn't say it's the classiest place in the world.
No.
Fuck no.
But
That's where they
I've been-
filmed,
so I've
what's it
been-
called?
Yeah.
That's my boy.
That's
my
my
boy.
boy. They did.
So
That's-
I've
What was
been-
the name of it? Bacon and legs? Or
I
something?
think eggs
Bake-
and legs.
legs and eggs.
Legs
Legs
and
and
eggs.
eggs.
Legs and eggs.
Legs and eggs.
That also used to be a real.
But
place
shouldn't
in
it have been
Boston,
like
too.
steak and legs? Legs and eggs. Like doesn't make
I
any
would've
sense. That's
said
like eggs
bacon-
and eggs.
bacon and legs.
No, what do you mean?
I think he's
Legs-
wrong.
Legs and eggs.
No,
I
no, he's
could be
wrong.
wrong, but that would still make sense.
That's my boy.
Steak and legs.
I think it was steak and legs.
That movie was in theaters for how long until it got pulled?
I don't even know.
Wait, it got pulled?
That's my boy got pulled out of theaters when it was in for really quick.
For what reason?
I think because it was just like so over the top. And,
But I
like,
didn't
so
even think it was
fucked up.
that crazy.
It
Did
wasn't
you?
that crazy.
I
no.
thought it was.
This is
funny
good right
as
here. You can hear
shit.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Good. Now you can answer all your TikToks.
Yeah, we can
while
see
you're
you
on the
now, too.
fucking
I know. What the
podcast.
fuck's he answering TikToks?
Yeah, just keep
I'm not
keep
answering
keep your
anything.
mic turned.
gotta
'cause you keep
answer the
turning
fans.
the heart away from you.
He got to
There you
answer
go.
the
Yeah,
fans.
yeah, keep it squared up with you.
Right into the
Keep
heart.
it squared up. It is squared up.
No, it's like pointed that way.
You just said
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's square with you,
Yeah.
it looks tilted from my angle.
No,
but,
it's
yeah.
not.
I would say right now, Mark's like a pitcher that just went into the game and he's not hitting the plate, not
No,
hitting his
you know what
spots
it
right
is?
now.
Honestly,
Now we're
like,
having
He's all
a-
over.
real
No, no, no,
quick.
listen.
Jay Fine's coming out of the fucking dugout. He's like, "Hold on, hold
They got
on, just
they
give
got
me
the
a
middle
second."
reliever warming up right
Yeah.
now. It's
No,
just
you
like,
know what it
oh,
honestly.
it's gonna
you
be
know
a
what it
long
honestly
day.
has been, dude. Honestly, like my sinuses just keep like they're not like congested, but like just enough to where it makes me have to like breathe a little bit heavier, and it's just obnoxious, and it's really been stressing me
And
out with
that-
the sinus problems.
You think it's
dude.
because you don't have your aloe water? Because
No,
it
that
has
has
to do with
nothing
that.
to do with it. No.
Okay.
It has
could.
nothing to do with
I
it.
don't know. You have it every time you're here.
What's the
This
flavor?
is the first time I
smoothie?
haven't seen him with it.
That's a blueberry almond butter chia seed smoothie right there.
Nice. It
I
actually
I
looks
can't
really
drink
good.
the Herbalife ones anymore because they're not keto friendly, too carby. So
And
um,
that isn't?
Jesus.
Because that
No.
looks sweet as fuck.
it's not. It's blueberries.
Yeah.
I wonder how much. Yeah, how much? Really?
Yeah.
Seems to be a lot of. Could be a lot of sugar.
Looks
in
good,
there.
though.
Confused with boysenberries. No.
That's at least a $6 smoothie.
I would
this
say
thing-
fucking
He
$8.50.
probably doesn't even pay for them.
No, this is $10.
Do you pay for it?
That's $10.
You have to pay when you go there?
Inflation.
Did you
real.
know-
I don't know if he does.
Did
I had
you-
Yeah, I use in
110% say, "Hey, I got 150,000 fucking TikTok followers. You want to knock that down a couple prices?
Do you know
I'll make a video
smoothies
right
aren't
now."
healthy for you?
Not
Who said
it's
that?
it's one. It's kind of it depends.
I
You
think
can
that
make
that's
it
tell
a
you
smooth.
why.
protein with almond milk, but I think what you're saying is
Not
those
milk.
like
It's water, almond butter, blueberries,
Almond
and
butter.
chia seeds.
Okay,
it's
yeah,
really
that's
like
Do you know
nothing.
how fattening blended fruit is and all the sugars?
Oh, yeah,
'Cause
blended fruit, yeah.
Because your body doesn't digest it the
you're
same
talking
as
like
if you're
those
eating it.
tropical smoothies with like the juices in it and shit like
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
Like a banana.
If you take but if you
Yeah,
go
this
if
has
you go
one thing in it.
if
the
you go to the
blueberry, that's
store
it.
though,
I'll-
me and you buy a banana, strawberries, and blueberries, and we throw that into a fucking blender with some milk. That's good. No, why is that bad?
Hold on a
'Cause the
sec.
sugar when you blend.
He's right. It depends where you're getting it.
I
It's
thought
It's
it
in,
an
was
enzyme in
bad.
your. There's enzymes in your mouth. When you eat a blueberry, it gets broken down differently than when you blend fruit up and drink it. It's not.
I don't
not-
buy this.
I'm telling you, look it up.
This I don't buy.
I don't just.
But I
make
do.
shit
I
up.
do will say that I make a protein shake that would knock all your dicks back into your assholes. You wouldn't. That's how good it is.
What is?
All right, we'll have a protein drink off because I think I make a pretty good
I'll-
fucking protein.
No, you
Actually-
don't. You make a terrible protein.
I'll give you some
Protein.
protein.
But what? Okay, so what's in it?
Yeah.
It's chocolate protein powder, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Peanut butter, a lot of
Yep.
it. Okay.
That's unhealthy.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
Teddy's
is.
peanut butter.
Yeah, it is Al.
No,
I
it's
don't give
not.
a fuck if it's
Al,
French.
What's unhealthy about it?
because it has added sugar in it.
No, it doesn't. Not Teddy's, dude.
Yeah, it does.
You
bro.
don't know Teddy's. It has like 1 gram, dude. 1 gram, and then the protein sugar has nothing. You have more sugar in that, asshole.
False.
Yes, you do. Blueberries? Hold on. Now we have to look up. Jay, fine. Can you do me a favor? Can you look up 1 cup of blueberries? Because there's definitely a full cup of blueberries in there. The sugar in that.
In 1 cup, you want to look up the equivalent to 1 cup of peanut butter?
No, but you're not
you don't-
you're putting a tablespoon of peanut butter. Nick.
Also,
you
Nick-
said a
Al,
lot
Al,
of people.
Al,
you said a
also,
lot
Al,
of people.
Al,
Two tablespoons.
Al,
let's
the
look up.
calorie count in general. A teaspoon of peanut butter is about 100 calories.
Right, but calories don't matter, especially in keto.
You can't say calories don't
They
matter.
don't
Al.
matter as much as your fat, protein, and carbs.
That's
don't,
true.
It's called macros. Okay, so let me
Yes.
teach you something. Macro.
I got it
okay?
on the fucking, how do you call it, on the app, yes.
So what I'm saying is that peanut butter is a great protein source, especially for keto, because it has high fat content.
Yeah, it is.
Too.
So, put it this way. More than 3 tablespoons of peanut butter is too much for keto.
It depends which peanut butter you're getting. So they
Sure,
have lower.
it-
You're right.
Yeah,
when
if
you get that
Al,
trash ass peanut butter.
Al, if you get Uncle Schmitty's from fucking the middle of Minnesota that's made with real
Fucking-
peanuts.
Teddy's
and
is made
somebody's-
right here in Everett, Massachusetts, born and raised. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Yeah,
but I'm
Teddy's
just
is the
saying.
best for you. But okay, anyways.
Anyway,
let me
right,
just
right, right.
A
okay.
cup of blueberries, 15 grams of sugar.
Thank
yeah,
you.
How about blended?
That's a lot.
Look up the difference in
No,
sugar
no, no.
between
Don't
blended
look
and
at
not.
that. He's muddying the waters right now. I want to know the answer right now to 2 tablespoons of Teddy's peanut butter.
All right, let's look up Teddy's.
I still want to know the
TED
difference
wise.
between
I
blended
think we
and
have to
not.
find that out. Anyways, it's chocolate protein powder. It's peanut butter. It's chia seeds and it's shaved coconut.
That's
Instead
like a
of-
pretty routine protein shake. You made it sound like you did. Like you
Dude,
developed
listen,
some
I'm
crazy
telling
Instead
you-
of water, use apple juice.
I know.
Bang
Listen,
it.
I use toasted coconut almond milk. It's unfucking real. It's unfucking real.
Yeah, me out on the coconut. Hopefully you can't taste it, but
No, yeah, you could taste
All
it a
right,
little bit. It's unbelievable.
sugars. 2 tablespoons of Teddy's peanut butter is 2 grams of sugar.
Oh, so you're telling me that my shake that has zero,
how many?
my whole
grams.
shake that is 32 ounces when
tablespoons?
it's
Yeah.
fully done has got only 2 grams of sugar, and his has got over 20. Whose is
So,
better for
okay,
what
so
you're
then
doing?
hold on. So then, what's the calorie count for a scoop of blueberries compared to 2 tablespoons of peanut butter?
So the Teddy's peanut
Wait.
butter, the calories is
180.
190. Yes,
Okay.
it's 190
That's no better
calories.
than Skippy or Jif, by the way. It's exactly the same.
But you don't look at the calories. You're looking at the sugar, dude. That's
Okay.
what you need to worry about. You need to worry about your macros.
But nothing is more paramount in dieting than calories, Al.
No, that is
No, 'cause you
untrue,
need a
dude.
certain
That's
amount of
untrue,
calories a
dude.
No, that's
day.
true.
The Rock eats 5,000 calories a day.
A rock is the size of a house.
There's about
Listen-
80 calories in a cup of blueberries.
Thank you.
It
Can
doesn't
you-
matter though, Marco. You're getting the whole thing about keto. You don't understand it. Is you're trying to
I
limit
do.
carbs. Okay.
Yes, of course.
So you just had 10 extra carbs in that one drink. No, 13 extra carbs in that one drink. Never mind whatever else you're eating. I was eating less than 13 carbs in a full day.
This doesn't. Blueberries don't have a ton of carbs in them.
There's sugar's a carb. What are you talking about? Sugar
no,
is a
it's-
1-to-1 ratio to carb.
I would not. I don't think you're on base with
No,
that
you
at all.
don't know what you're talking about.
No, I do.
No, you don't know what you're
Jay,
talking
fine.
about.
Can you look up the difference between
Sh-
a banana and a blended banana?
Sugar plus dietary fiber equals your total carbs. You take off your total carbs, you take off the dietary fiber and any type of sugar alcohol. Sugar is a 1-to-1 carb ratio.
this guy's been to GNC before.
Yes, okay. I've been fat my whole life. I know how to fucking diet, okay? Not well. I can't keep up
I
with
was
it.
just gonna
but
say
guess
the same
what?
thing. I have to learn some type
The
of
brain still
discipline.
works, my friend. And he can look that up right now all day or
I
text
love the
whatever
f- I-
fucking
I was doing so good without eating
TikTok
ice cream.
group he has.
As soon as I started eating ice cream again, fucking sucks.
Ice cream will get you. So you're getting fat.
I
you're
got the
getting
official
sugar.
notice from fucking Rough and Rowdy that they didn't find a match for me. Thanks, Jerry Thomas, you fucking scumbag.
What do you mean
Let me
they
tell
didn't
you
find a
something,
match for
Jerry
you?
Thomas. One of the best fucking things you could ever find in the fucking East Coast if you want to put on a show. I show up and I fucking put on. You can ask fucking Jay Fine. I
Who's
know him from
Jerry Thomas?
the promoter for fucking Rough and Rowdy now. New
Wow,
promotion.
what a loser.
Maybe
ask
you weren't
fucking-
goofy enough. You should have sent them a video with your teeth hanging out.
I don't have my teeth in when I do the promotion.
Oh.
Yeah. Ask Jay Fine, bro. Call me Johnny on the spot. It was like 13 days notice, right? Never knew you before. What I say? I said, all right, I'm game. I'll fight. I'm
Yeah,
down.
that was a beast move.
But you didn't fight.
Yeah, later that night, I tore my gastromyinus, which was fucking terrible.
What the hell's a gastromyinus?
Gastromyinus is the meat part of your calf.
So what about the gastro plus? Is that something different?
yeah, well, you gotta fucking you gotta talk to somebody.
I
that
thought it
actually
was
went to
something
school
in your
for it.
stomach, dude.
Nah,
Is he really pounding over the sugar to carbs ratio
is.
right
Did
now?
you get the
So
banana
I'm not
thing?
seeing exact facts, but I'm seeing that there is a difference between blended fruit and whole fruit. whole fruit. It's not giving me like a quantifiable difference, but it's saying that there's a difference.
I would say your body breaks it down differently. That would make sense to me a little bit, you know. But I mean, I don't know how crazy it is that he's saying it.
Because you have
but-
enzymes in your mouth that break the sugar down differently than when you chew it and swallow it than when you just you have a straw in the back of your throat and you're just swallowing it down.
okay. I can get that.
Breaks the
Get
sugar
down with that.
differently.
So you were saying the whole fruit is better for you than the blended.
Eating
yes,
the whole fruit.
That's what I'm saying. It says
Yes.
that blending is slightly less good for you nutritionally. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I used to be fat too. If you guys forgot, I actually kept the weight off. Intermittent fasting. That's what I do.
Now we're gonna be fucking shunning addicts here.
Well,
We shunning addicts. Okay, is
Oh,
that the
no.
podcast we want to be here?
What did we what was I gonna say? Where even were we right now? All right, so now that we got through all this diet, we had a great conversation, by the way. I just want to get everybody caught up. With we were lucky enough, our first big interview spot with the podcast was with a local, I would say local legend. Yeah?
Yeah, I mean he's a national act now.
He's a
National act now.
national stand-up comedian.
National stand-up comedian. Regularly
He's an
touring
actor.
stand-up comedian. Yep.
Just put out a
Actor.
special.
Killbox.
All around great guy.
Yep.
I would actually say Bobby was a real piece of shit, if we're being honest. Okay.
Yeah.
I think he tried to big time us a little bit. First thing he did, he came in, he's like, listen, he looks at Justin, he's like, make me a cappuccino decaf.
He did.
He didn't have to do that. He didn't have to do that.
So
That was
he
really
picked the
fucked up,
hottest
dude.
fucking thing you can make on a thing, and he was
Justin's making the cappuccino for 4 hours in the back kitchen. He comes out. It's got a little
Justin was
froth hot.
shaking coming over. He was so
Yeah.
fucking nervous with his
It's got-
cappuccino.
yeah, it's got a little
Bobby
froth
took
on
one
it.
sip, was like, this is fucking disgusting. Threw it back in his face.
He's like, I didn't ask for a little hot froth.
Yeah, Bobby.
shake.
Obviously, the fame has went to Bobby's head. He's not a relatable guy anymore.
No, I didn't even know what he was talking about
He's
half
a
the
real
time, to be
big
honest
piece
with
of
you.
shit. And
He had that fucking watch that he must have shined up.
oh, and he hit it so fast too on us.
did.
You'll
I
see
know.
in the
Made it
interview.
fun
He
of-
fucking
Make a
He
fun
made
of my
sure
accent.
it glistened in your eye a little bit though
Yes.
before he pulled the
oh
sleeve
yeah,
down.
he was
So
big time
wanted
in
to-
us.
Yeah, exactly.
He wanted nothing to do with us
He
after.
was making
too.
fun of my fucking accent.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you lived here your whole life. What are you talking
He's like,
about?
I'm a national act. How the fuck did I end up here in
Yeah.
this fucking place I used to work in? This is
He had
fucking
those fucking
bullshit.
yellow shoes on.
Yep. Yeah.
He looked like a
He
fucking...
did dress like he was like 30 years younger. I had to say that to him on the walk over to the cigar bar because we went to the cigar bar after.
He was
and
very
go-
chic. He
you
was very
actually missed
chic.
a great day, if we're being honest. Obviously,
know.
we're just joking about Bobby being a
Right.
piece of shit. Probably one of the nicest guys, most down to earth guys in the world.
Yep.
And just the fact that he gave us his time of day, not only then and then afterwards, we all went to the cigar bar, had cigars, talked a little more.
And then he gave us all 10 grand in cash, which is fucking crazy.
That was the best part. That was the
I
best
know,
part.
I
He
can't
all
believe
handed
you
us
missed that.
10,000
Yeah, that's
cash,
insane.
crisp $100 bills.
I missed out on
And
10
he's
grand.
like, I know you guys are trying to get started, and you know your
He's like, why don't you
family
take
helped
this?
me
Yeah,
out.
exactly. This
Here's
is the
a
best way.
fucking
Here's 10 dimes.
Here's some of my
fucking-
national act money.
Yeah.
Right.
Here's 10 bands for you.
And then we walk into the cigar bar. He's like, I'll take my Cubans that I have on, how do you call it, on layaway here. They came out with a fucking
it's
tray.
funny how we even got Bobby on the podcast.
Right.
So Bobby posted a video of him and Burr on Burr's podcast, right?
Yeah, they were talking about their first movie
Bill
together.
Burr.
And Burr's like, "What are you talking about?" I
Yeah, he didn't remember anything.
He's like, "What are you
What?
talking about?"
And you gotta give something to Bobby. You could call him a lot of things, like he's fat or used to be fat, and he kind of just ditched all the fat guys and all that stuff. He's got a great memory. His memory's like
Unbelievable.
insane.
Just
Yeah,
an
he does.
all-around great storyteller.
Yeah,
He is a great storyteller.
I
Yeah,
can
he was
listen-
awesome.
I can listen to that guy talk for hours.
I learned stuff about Uncle Stephen from that interview too, because
Yeah.
obviously stuff before we were all like aware of the world, which is fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, the stuff that he was talking about was just hysterical. Even my dad always said working with Bobby, like the nights they worked together, he would just like piss his pants laughing, like he
Yeah,
just
so
loved it.
so basically how this happened was
They
we
put out
had-
that video.
They put out the video, and we had this movie that we knew our uncle was in this movie. We were looking everywhere for it, and then you found this movie.
Yes. So we've been. Obviously I've seen this movie maybe 1,000 times in my life because we always thought it was wicked funny. Just to see people on screen, we thought it was like hilarious. And it's not like the greatest fucking produced movie ever, as you can see.
It's
on
like
our
green
YouTube.
now. It
It's
looks
on
like
our YouTube
it looks
page.
like
Go
that
look at it.
alternate universe from the Matrix now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
I don't
that-
know
the
if that's
color of
how.
it.
I don't remember back in the day if it's just that it's old and it was on VHS and it's slowly deteriorating, or it's just like that's how it was. But it's got this weird green tint that we try to eliminate a little bit. But we reached out to some people. We finally got a copy and we put it to digital and we just made one little clip that kind of like, it was like a duet, right? Is that what you would call it?
Yeah.
Where it just showed like, because Bill Burr is saying, no, I never shot you in that movie. And it's just obviously 100% Bill Burr is shooting Bobby Kelly in the movie. And that's their first movie ever doing on television. So we put that up. And then Bobby reached out to us and was like pumped up about it.
He was like, "Where the hell did you get this movie?" He's like, "Do you guys want me to come on the podcast?" I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely." And he just happens. So let's say this happened on Thursday. He's like, "I'm gonna be in town. I'm doing the playing the garden on
For comics.
Saturday.
for
Yep.
Comics Come Home." So he's like, "I'll do it Saturday afternoon." I'm like, "Oh, awesome. Do you want to come by the restaurant?" So we moved the whole podcast studio to the restaurant, and we had a great podcast, and we have an interview of Bobby that we're gonna inlay in a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be time stamped in the description, by the way, if you want to just go
But
check it out or whatever.
He was just a great guy.
Yeah, he was. That was such a fun day. What a fun day,
He
dude.
reminded me of like my friends, but like older.
Yeah, like an uncle. He was
Yeah.
like a fun uncle.
He
That's
was like
exactly
he
what
was like the. Fun
He's got the
uncle.
biggest fun uncle energy anybody
Yeah.
ever met in my life.
Yeah, he definitely does. And like even like I actually liked it. I think the after better that wasn't on video. I think we had a good time at the cigar bar.
great
Even though
time.
Jay Fine, like what a swing and a miss, Jay Fine, huh?
I know why.
Tried to say that he got big timed him in
Oh
at
my
college
God,
that time.
Yeah, that was
And he's
crazy.
like, I have never played Bentley before.
Dude, I'm willing to challenge him on that. I'm still in. Dude. Like I saw him.
He was texting people that whole
He was-
day,
he
and
was trying
they're
to
like,
figure
"I
out."
don't know what you're
Dude,
talking
I was
about."
like, nobody could remember. They were like, "Oh, I don't know their names." Like, I was like, "Dude, we saw Bobby. He came."
You
to our
were
fucking
probably
school."
having a fever dream, and then watched the special.
No, the best part, he's like, oh, Gabriel Iglesias, Fluffy was on the thing, and Bobby's like, I've never fucking played with
With
Gabriel
Gabriel
Iglesias.
Iglesias.
Dude, yeah.
Who
I'm
else
like-
could it have been? Is what I'm trying
That's
to
what
figure
I
out.
was trying to figure out. Like, if it wasn't Bobby, who like the fuck was it? Because I know who Bobby is. Like,
I'm trying to think of who even looks like him. He's got a very
A
unique
bald
look.
fat guy. I mean, it could be anybody.
Yeah, I guess.
It could be Michael Chiklis for all we know.
I was gonna say yeah, it could be Michael. Yeah, Michael Chiklis. That's hilarious.
Michael Chiklis with some glasses
This is
on.
on right.
This is
Exactly.
my impression of the thing.
Yes.
This is my. It's clobbering time. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, but as a comedian, who the fuck knows who it could
I don't
be?
know
Like,
who else it could be. Like, who else would it even have been?
Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, Jay Fine's way wrong. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Jay Fine's a
obviously.
scumbag. That's basically what it comes down to.
It's all right, Jay Fine. We still like you.
I did get a call from Stanza, the cigar bar, that said like he demolished the bathroom. How many times he had to go to the bathroom?
I know. Yeah,
He got a little touch of
I think
something. He
I
ate
think
something?
the toilet's broken. To be honest, no, he ate Cozy Corner.
Whoa!
What?
You gotta start naming people's places here.
Well, I'm just telling you, it's where.
Yeah,
who
a
gives
place
fuck?
might give you
He had a
diarrhea.
fucking
Who knows?
omelet.
Gives a shit.
And it
Something
ran
might
through
have
him like
ran
a
through him.
fucking Kenyan. That's all. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say,
all
okay?
it was. Yeah, that was.
He's like,
fucking- So
He's like, "It was the protein shake."
yeah,
He goes, I don't know what it's from.
yeah.
You know what, dude?
It was the protein shakes. I'm telling you.
You know what, dude? What was I gonna say? Does he have the best "you know what, dude" like ever? By the way, you know some people just
It's
say
natural
things
too.
and it sounds
It's natural because
yeah.
he just says it all the time.
Right.
He's always saying, "Dude, yeah."
I was
he's
just gonna
fucking
say, I think
natural.
that's got to be a huge transitional piece for him and like his acts. Like, you know what, dude?
Are we
So-
going? We're all going to the show, right?
Definitely 100%.
Who
You gotta just get
bought
the
the
tickets.
tickets?
Justin's gonna buy him because he's even though he did try to buy us $300 tickets.
Yeah,
I'm like,
to see fucking
bro,
Prince.
It's
Yeah,
Laugh
who the
Boston.
fuck was
it's
that?
like
Yeah,
$25,
exactly.
$30.
Exactly. He goes, dude, the tickets are $120. I go, who we seeing?
He goes,
fucking
they're running
Billy
out
Jo-
fast. I'm
Yeah, I
like,
go,
what's he talking
Yeah,
about?
who we seeing? Billy Joel? What the fuck is this kid talking about? And then
Listen,
he's like,
I clicked the link. It was a sponsored link. That was my fault.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I
Could have went
don't
on his website.
So I went on the fucking show's website.
Yeah.
And they're $30. I want to go to the Friday late show. I think it's 10 o'clock. That way I can still work and
Yeah,
can dip out at like 8:30.
Yeah, you could just do the Thursday and just get someone to cover you, but whatever you want to do.
whatever
the
makes it more
Thursday-
difficult for us, Justin, right?
Why you don't want to do a
Friday's
Friday night?
fine.
No, it's
Friday's
fine.
fine.
Friday's
And Thursday's
I'm feeling right.
Thursday. I think he only has one show.
No,
I think
don't
it's
want
an
to come in
early
on
show.
that. Okay,
I don't think
it's an
he
8
would've-
o'clock. It's like I'm in the middle. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I want to go to a fucking 10 o'clock.
You want to go to a
and
10 o'clock?
He's got a couple shows in him. He's gonna be rip roaring.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he needs that preparation, but it's fine. We'll go to the Friday show. Relax. We're easy.
It's a
We're
show.
comedy
It's
We'll go to
Friday.
fucking
Calm
Friday
down.
show.
Hey, yo.
It's a
What
Friday
fucking
night.
day is it, by the way?
I don't know. It's in December.
December
sometime.
of like
couple
8th
weeks
or whatever the fuck.
It's in like a week and a half.
In the
Okay.
meantime, guys, go to lewisck.com. Rent the Kill Box. Watch it. You get it for a full year. It's like $10, dude.
Mhm.
Go watch it. You're gonna laugh your fucking ass off. I guarantee Mark Man over here hasn't watched yet, which is pretty fucking criminal. But but he's been busy. You know, took some headshots recently. I don't know if you got a pic of those. Did
Yeah.
you get a look at the headshot?
It's not at all how I looked. I don't know
Dude,
what.
do you know? I put it. I
With
put
the
the picture.
wiffle,
I put the picture
kinda-
online, and I got a little bit of feedback from it. A couple girls said, "Oh, he looks like he's got some big dick energy." So that was nice. Someone said they should put some lasers behind him because it's like a high school yearbook.
Yeah, Mark.
I
Listen,
think
I
my
can tell you-
favorite comment though was what's his forehead Irish? Because it's Dublin. I got a very good kick out of that one.
Why did you cut your hair like a cancer patient, though?
I just wanted to get rid of my hair.
Do you
for
know
a
what
little
though?
while.
Self-awareness means everything. Even in the video, he goes, "I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back to this buzz cut."
Yeah, at least you knew.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to get rid of it and like start fresh. I don't know, it
Never
was just-
again. I will never have short hair like that. I did it, and then I like
listen.
you realized was like, all right, it's a little.
I
shit.
can't.
also,
I
for the
can't
record-
make
for
fun
the
of the
record-
haircut.
for the record-
I can't make fun of the haircut
for the
because
record.
that's how
Also,
I'm
well,
gonna
the
be.
thing is, like, for some reason, people think like, and this isn't. People think like I lost my hair in some way. I haven't lost the hair off my head. I've just always had this hairline.
Yeah.
all the time.
I don't think
My
agree.
father
no,
has the exact. Huh?
It's further back, bro.
No, it's not. I
It
haven't
is.
lost the fucking hair off. You would see it.
No, you wouldn't see it.
You don't see
It
it.
goes back. What are you talking about?
No,
Just see it.
listen, I'm telling you right
Your
now.
hairline
What do you
used to
think?
be
Just-
like Eddie fucking Munster's. dude.
No, it's
Yes.
no.
We used
I-
to
I
call you
think
Eddie
Here-
Munster.
here's what
I
I'm
had
saying.
longer, thicker hair. My hair is
Take it off. I think
Sure.
that your right side is going back. No, the right one. That one too. Yeah, you're getting the wings.
You
You're
got
not
the
getting. You're
wings
not
going.
going
I'm
full
telling
back.
you guys right now.
You're getting the bat logo on your fucking.
He's
forehead.
yes. He's got the wings going.
I'm telling you right now. My hair has been like this my entire life.
Wing stop.
He's
My
in
hair's been
denial.
no,
I
not in
listen.
denial.
First of all, it's not as bad as people are making it seem. Obviously, it's not like you're going bald, but it might be going. It might be go back further. You should see my fucking high school yearbook, dude. I got like a 2-inch forehead, like maybe like a 2-3 finger forehead. Now it's like 6 fingers.
It's
Okay.
just 6 fingers.
Yeah,
bro.
it's going back, kid.
I think I'm. Doing
We
good.
all got to
I
listen.
think
We
I'm
got. We're
holding-
all
I'm
gonna
holding
age
on-
gracefully,
I'm holding
right?
on to my hair pretty good. I
What are you
love
guys
it.
gonna do when I go to fucking Istanbul, kid, and I come back here with a full fucking mop on my head? What are you gonna do then?
The fuck happens there? Oh,
Dude,
hair,
this
what a
th-
hair
oh,
trip?
yeah,
a
they
hair.
They fucking
Plug you?
they take hair from the back and they plug it all in, and it's like your
Oh.
actual hair. Dude.
I've seen hair transplant
Dude, it's
fucking
nuts.
surgery like before and after. It is ugly. It is very,
It's like
very.
supposed to be painful.
It
Yeah,
is
I'm
painful.
sure it is not.
It is painful.
They're
Joe
plugging shit into your
Buck,
scalp.
the guy, the sports announcer.
Yeah.
He almost lost his voice, like
What?
permanently
That's probably from like eating pussy
from
or something.
from
like fucking Michael
from
Douglas.
multiple hair surgeries. Like it was affecting, it was causing effects to it.
maybe
Not just
maybe.
making
I mean, it
that
is
up.
a surgery, so
I
it's
only
like
know that because of hair surgeries. That's why. Shout out Joe Buck.
people
I love
making
Joe
fun of
Buck.
my hair all the time.
Just shave it, dude.
They should.
I am.
make
That's
fun
probably
of
what
your
I'm gonna
hair.
have to do. But that's
yeah.
why I can't make fun of his hair like the.
You're holding on to it too.
I'm holding on to. I'm just growing it out of the
Wait a
back.
minute, hold on. I wanna-
Just hold on, we're going home, going home.
At least you got your eyebrow hair thicker than ever.
Yeah,
thicker
no,
than a
well, the other
snicker.
thing is I wanna
You
say
are a
is-
hairy dude, dude.
Yeah, I always.
Yeah,
have
you've
been.
always been hairy.
I gotta say though, the other thing is like, I didn't set up any of those shots.
No, we know. Well,
Yeah,
I guess
like,
maybe you
I-
should tell the listeners that he got set up basically a free thing to do that, to go and do that.
What I thought was free.
Well, yeah, now he's trying to
Wait,
make
you
a
had to
fucking
pay
scene.
for it?
Huh?
You had to pay for it?
No, I'm not paying. Like that's the thing. I got told it was free. The guy now was looking for money, and then
Bait
the other
and switch. We
yeah,
call
no, and then the other guy, and then like yesterday, like the guy's like, oh, I guess we'll let the courts decide. I go, try and sue me for whatever the fuck you want, you loser. You're a clown.
Wait,
I
can
got
you
sent to
tell
you-
me this
What's
story?
this guy's name?
Don Rockwood.
Fuck Don Rockwood, kid.
Like I
You
feel bad.
fucking loser.
Like I feel bad. First off, I got put in the worst position out of anybody.
You should probably take down
Can
the
you-
video. Why give him any?
Time
Okay.
out.
Okay.
Time out. From start to finish, tell me how this happened. How did all this transpire?
I had like a girl helping me who's like not really like my manager. By the way, in case anybody doesn't believe me about my hair, told you I've had the same hairline for my whole life.
No, that's back further. That's more into the middle.
No way.
Would you say it's more into the middle,
Yeah,
Bones?
it is.
It's
at
it's
I
the
see what
wing.
he's- I see what you're saying, Mark.
You
on the
don't have.
photo.
You have it.
But do you see how
rounded
like
out
yeah, I
there.
had a
Where the fuck
lineup
did you
there.
find that photo?
That's the
Marco?
difference. I had a
literally
lineup
from,
right
like,
here.
You in high school.
But
Marco's
it's
a-
not-
it's the same. It's the
it's
fucking
not as
exactly
bad.
the.
It's not as crazy
Yeah,
as we're
because
making
I
it
had a
seem to be.
look, and I had a lineup.
All right, can you
That's the
tell me the
difference.
story
I
here?
used to
fine.
love that girl. That
He is a
Marco was in
quasi
the
manager,
photo
right?
with.
You know that he has like a
So
he
she
has
like
a
kind
real
of.
manager.
By the way, this isn't my agent. My agent Colleen has nothing to do with this.
right.
So the
Okay.
girl that we've met recently
Yep.
is the friend of a girl we've met recently.
Yep.
So she's like, okay, I'll help you. Like I help art content creators transition into film and things like that and get their film career established. I was like, oh great, it's exactly what I'm looking to do. Perfect. Yahtzee. So we go back and forth. We had a meeting about what she sees me being able to do and stuff like that. It's great. She was fine at this point, and she's still like, all right, like she's still cool, like whatever, it's fine. But she texted me the other day and goes, I have somebody who can do some test shots for you, and it's for free. I go, okay. She's like, this is the guy's information, yada, yada, yada. So the guy calls me up, and he throws like a rate at me at the end of the conversation. I'm like, oh, all right, I'm going to have to talk to Kristen about that because that wasn't what we discussed, me and her discussed at all. He's like, okay, whatever. And I do the shoot. First off, the shoot took 3.5 hours. A test headshot shoot should take about an hour and a half, okay? So I'm there for almost 4 hours. Granted, this guy got some great shots. The natural light ones were the best out of all of them, right?
That we haven't seen.
Correct. Yeah, right. That you haven't seen because it's on the camera. I don't
Yeah.
when he takes them inside, they're hooked up to a laptop, and you just gotta
Right.
walk over and look. Second thing is the guy then he throws his Venmo at me again at the end of the thing, and I'm like, oh, all right, okay.
How
No,
much
you
did he
you
Venmo?
tell-
How much was the Venmo?
He Venmo requested me for $175.
So now
yesterday.
Venmo, how much did you get for your garage video?
What do you? That $650.
Okay, so Venmo him back the difference because you made a video for him.
Yeah, right. But at the same time, it's just like,
I would send him a fucking Venmo
Yeah, I would too.
for $480.
yeah, but if
And
that's
say,
not what
hey,
he's looking for,
how'd
whatever.
you try this on for size? Fucking wrong.
But my point is,
dickwad.
like, am I wrong?
Fucking idiot.
No, I think
No,
that
not if you
I
were
think-
told that it
I
initially
honestly
was
Like, I
free.
didn't show you the text that says, like, go see this guy. It's free. This guy, like, I'm like.
So I would have taken that text, shove it in his fucking face after he requested a Venmo
I think
the
it's the
second time,
girl.
say,
It's
Yo,
the
it was for free.
it's the girl
Yeah.
and him's beef, and you stay
Yeah.
out of it.
Well, the thing I was frustrated with
He's
the
just
other.
never gonna get the pictures.
It's with whatever.
yeah,
it's
who
fine,
cares? They're
cares?
gone now.
Great.
Well, the thing I'm
Gives a fuck.
frustrated was like she tried to immediately remove herself from the situation to be like, this has nothing to do with me. It's like,
no,
dude,
no,
what?
bitch. No, bitch. Come on back into the situation. Nope.
Yeah, it's just like, well, I just didn't like.
Where
I'm
you
like,
going?
all right, like that's kind of like shit. Like you kind of like set me up with this person. Now I'm supposed to deal with this.
Yeah,
when,
because
like,
she
Yeah.
thought that she
I'm
probably
here
was
because
big
you
league.
said it was for free. Like that's kind of bush league, in my opinion. Like that's bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
So
Well,
whatever. I'm not.
I wouldn't work with her anymore.
Yeah,
wouldn't.
I don't know.
I think you gotta. I think
I wouldn't. I
my
would've been
opinion was like
it's like
ma-
someone going. It's like what's going on with somebody and someone getting up from the table and leaving you at lunch. Be like, stuck with the bill.
Yeah,
Sorry.
kind of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not paying this guy. I don't
No,
fucking know this
you
guy.
definitely
Fuck
don't
no,
pay him.
definitely
You
not
don't
paying
pay
this
him.
Fuck
fucker.
no.
And then, she was like, he can't. He literally like can't sue you. There's
It
nothing
would
he can do.
cost so much money to sue you for $100.
$350. It's like,
To take some high school photos. Why don't you go fuck yourself, Ron Lockwood?
I would literally send him a Venmo request for your post rate.
I would. Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And then
it's
you'd
like-
be like, and he's gonna be like, what is this? Oh, Ron, you must have not seen my. And honestly, that's kind of a good trade-off, Marco. At least you.
but
did
no,
the
the other
did
thing
video
is,
for
the
him.
other thing is,
I'd
the other thing
immediately
is,
take it down now because fuck that idiot.
well, I did, but
Yeah,
the
he
thing
has to.
is like I do feel bad for him as well. But at the same time, it sounds like he like wasn't listening to what she was saying or what she was asking for.
Okay.
So I don't know if I put this completely on the other girl.
It seems like to me he's kind of moronic because seems to me like it's one
She
hand
was
washes
basically
the other type
right.
thing.
So she was saying like, show me you can do test headshots for actors. It's totally different than doing a regular photo shoot, and I'll give you more work with people I work with in Boston. Is what she was trying to like portray, like to convey to this guy, and he like just didn't pick up on it. So or whatever, there was a miscommunication. So I don't put it like totally on on this girl. I'm gonna keep working with her for the short term. I mean, we'll see what's up. I mean, like whatever.
yeah, I mean, you keep this in your back pocket, into your mind, and then you say like if something else,
Like I don't appreciate being put in this
Lights
position
off the light
whatsoever.
bulb in
Yeah,
your head, yeah.
right, exactly.
And this
So
year
I'm-
for
because you really don't know. What if she legitimately like? I mean, if she could produce the text messages or whatever, maybe she talked to him on the phone. that would probably go a long way to be like, okay, maybe this girl like clearly stated her case, and this guy's just a moron and was just trying
Or
to
he's
fuck
a,
you.
yeah, or
Right.
yeah, exactly.
Trying
Or
to
he's a
scam you for a
scumbag.
Right,
little money.
which might have been the case. Right.
Yeah,
Which
know,
might
like,
have
oh,
been the
maybe you
case.
can try and maybe he's naive enough. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't listen to the other lady tell him that this was for free, and maybe I'll try and sneak him
Well,
a Venmo
one of them's a
request.
moron.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
of them's a fucking deadbeat fucking idiot.
Right. And
Yeah,
I'm
So,
just
I would
like,
you
agree
guys
with
can
that
take your pick.
1,000%.
so
Mark
I'm
just
just
took
I'm
the
just
picks.
frustrated that I got put in this position because I don't like when it's like
I would
Someone
say
looking for
she's
money and
1,000% right. Those looked like middle school pitches. They did. Some
Dude,
of, some
I'm
of those
just-
stances, like they
buddy,
legit looked like
buddy,
that.
I was just doing what the fucking guy
I
was
know.
asking
I
me to
feel
do,
you.
know what I
You're
mean?
there. You're there, and you think that he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, guy's
So-
guy's a jerk off.
Yeah.
I'll take pictures
Eh,
of you next
it
time.
is what
with
it is.
Fucking
Now-
iPhone fucking 14, dude. It'll be fine.
What is so difficult about doing a
did-
headshot?
Justin
though?
did the fucking cinematic
Bones,
mode on the phone.
What's so difficult about doing a headshot?
Nothing.
I feel like it's not hard at all.
I've done them and hand developed the film in a bag, like old school.
Jeesh. What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
I mean, that's
My
just
text message to him.
Hold
That's
on a
your
second.
text
Hold that up to
message
the
thing?
thing. I'm gonna text you right now. What the fuck is that, dude?
Mm.
You
get
should call
D-
me.
we're gonna get
and then
D-macked.
then call me. I'll show you my ringtone.
Put me in a good mood.
Absolutely. Now text me. Oh, call me.
I hate Bob
I
Marley.
hate fucking.
What is wrong with you
hate
guys?
I just
reggae
don't
fucking
like
music.
reggae like that type of
Oh,
reggae.
good. Fuck that.
I don't mind it personally. I like reggae.
Nah, this is like.
Are you
I mean,
happy
I know
about it?
people
New
love
England,
reggae,
it's
and
30
like-
fucking degrees. My fucking
Yeah,
ass is
I need-
chapped,
Where did this
balls
kid go?
tucked.
By the way,
He's probably doing another meeting. This kid hates doing anything that's podcast related.
it's
for a
crazy.
podcast.
Yeah,
It's
um,
it's just anti-podcast today.
all right. So what are we going to do? Are we going to do? Can we do the draft? We don't have anybody to pick.
No,
the
we
order.
gotta
Can
fucking-
do the-
we
No,
gotta
we
wait for this kid to do
and
the
we gotta
draft and
wait,
the
And we
trivia.
gotta wait for trivia.
Can we do the
So we
trivia?
might
No,
as
it's
well-
a-
I
all right.
think Jay Fine's like down bad. He's down bad.
Yeah, I don't
right
know what
now.
he's doing.
He swung and missed with Bobby too much, and now he's trying to show off.
Now he's backpedaling.
Yeah, I don't
We
know.
ha-
We like can't do
guys,
anything right now. We're
also-
here.
the video's a little bit sketchy. We're gonna be honest with the Bobby Kelly thing. There's
Yeah,
a li-
you got to just kind of deal with it.
We
All right,
had
real-
some
how's
tech
this?
difficulties.
While he's out of the thing, let's get this movie out of the way, shall we, Nico?
ahead.
Since we don't need
Sure.
a fucking prompt for it or anything like that.
I guess.
Yeah, what are we
No,
gonna do?
I
Don't go. I guess we got to go with what we.
Let's
You're like
go.
I guess.
We
You
go
really
with what
love
we
just
do.
rapping
We
with the. We're
Well,
going.
Well, I
we'll
mean,
do-
I guess because this kid just disappears like fucking.
Oh, all right. I thought you were mad that we
Houdini,
were talking.
oh.
I thought you were mad we were talking about the movie. Like, what the fuck else you want us to do?
No, we were
Play
gonna do-
tic-tac-toe?
no, traditionally the movie. He's right. The movie caps off.
Yeah, all right, but we got all right. So we got to just switch for this one. I
We're
agree
gonna
with
do-
you. Hey, oh.
Just start yelling J Fine out.
No,
See if
it's
he
fine. I want him
comes.
to stay out there as long as he can.
Um,
from the
Nico, do you want to walk us in here?
Nope, because Al's gonna fucking do the logistics
Oh,
and
you're right.
analytics,
All right,
and then I'll
we're
walk
talking,
you down the
We're
lane.
talking about Black Panther here, Wakanda Forever, the second movie, rated PG-13, runtime's 161 minutes, the budget's 250 mil, box office is 545.5 million. Critics are 84%, audience is 95%. Why don't you hit us with a plot, Neek?
All right, so you're gonna dive into Black Panther 2, right? We're gonna take place, obviously, sadly, that Chadwick Boseman passed away. I don't know how long it's been. I believe
3-4 years, right?
Okay, so 3-4 years. In the movie, once you come into the movie, spoilers, obviously, as we're gonna develop and talk about this, they take you through, the ceremony that T'Challa has passed away. Chadwick Boseman's character of the Black Panther, he is gone. They then give a prompt after they, take you through the funeral process. This movie takes place, for my MCU lovers, takes place directly after Thor: Love and Thunder, okay? And 1 year prior, it's been since T'Challa's passed away. And this is about to happen right before Ant-Man and Quantumania. Again, for my MCU lovers, guys know how big and impactful that's going to be in the timeline. So this movie then takes you through kind of the process of grieving. I really like this movie, kind of how it displayed that. It makes you really feel for the lost, for like the lost ones, and what, of course, to that that community, what it means. So this movie kind of lines up who's going to go in the place of the Black Panther. What are they going to do now? Because the Black Panther to Wakanda is basically kind of the ultimata, the like God. He is the savior, he's the protector, he's the king. So now one of the most powerful universes, or communities, or however you want to display Wakanda, is without its king, and so now that's what you're left with.
Okay. I mean, this movie's long. I think it's longer than the first one.
It's one of the longest. I don't know if it takes the place of
Endgame.
No. Justin gave out this movie with the longest MCU movie, but it's up there. It was one of the trivia questions. It was Hulk, because remember we traded it to
No. It was the shortest. He
No,
said
that was
the
the
shortest.
It was a short. I thought it was the
No,
longest.
the
No, it was
shortest.
the shortest. Yeah.
It's one of the top 3 longest MCU movies. I think it runs 2 hours 32 minutes.
161, so 241.
241.
241.
What is it? Civil War and Endgame.
Yeah, those are up there in time wise. Yeah,
Right.
Endgame especially. But so this movie, for the first hour and a half, I'd say you're in a funeral base. You're in like kind of that grieving mode.
It's a slower burn at the beginning. Definitely.
It's definitely slower out the gate. But man, let me tell you, I thought that if you want to say first act and a half, the second half of the movie, and Namor, the villain, he's got to be one of my favorites. I thought that the details to him with what they were able to do with like that. I didn't hope that they took too much from like Avatar and like the ability of people to like kind of live underwater, but I also felt like they were Avatar-esque with like the masks on.
They
and
made
then
them blue too.
They made them blue.
Yeah,
right?
they clearly like
They
they
only
clearly
blew
ripped it
outside-
off.
They were only blew outside of the water.
Only blue outside of the water.
Is that because they were like deprived of oxygen type
That's
thing?
what I'm thinking.
That's what you're
Because
thinking?
of when he explained how his mother was created and of like what she was able to do when she like held on to the when they were exposed to vibranium as well, because that's also kind of the breaking point in this, is that Wakanda swears by it that they've never ever like you can't touch vibranium. It's only found by us. It's wrong. It was found outside of Wakanda as well by the
here's
North
my
people.
question: like, is he a bad guy though? Is he a villain in this movie?
He's kind of like
or
those.
he's just
He's
like
kind of like Killmonger. Was
he-
Killmonger really like a villain in the
he-
first movie?
Yeah.
Killmonger,
Killmonger-
was more of a villain.
Killmonger
to me.
wanted
Okay.
wanted to take everyone out for his own pleasure.
Is that Michael B.
He-
Jordan? Is that
Yes.
Killmonger? Yeah,
He seek, Justin, what most of these people seem like to have a problem
to
with.
keep his home safe.
Well, his people were also attacked, and he felt that
They weren't attacked. They were just getting close and didn't want to be discovered. So
No
no
s-
one knows they exist. It's kind of like, and I got like an Atlantis vibe.
right.
So they are living in what's the name of their place that they live?
I don't even remember either.
That's like it's
It's
very
in
long.
Mexico. It's in the
Yeah,
Aztec.
we'll-
Mexico.
Yeah, I
don't
forget
know.
what it's called. Fuck.
We'll call it Atlantis just because.
Is it Tacalani era?
Takala or something?
Takala, right?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it doesn't
But-
matter.
So basically, to me, he's not a bad guy. Yes, he is like a protagonist, but he's not a villain.
I agree. I would agree. I liked him. I
Well,
didn't think he was.
I mean, he did kill the mother.
Yeah.
He did.
So he killed the
He did.
queen. So I
He
mean,
said he
he's
was gonna-
definitely a
he's-
bad guy. But I see what you're saying. Like I just don't get why he felt that girl was such a threat. I understand because she made the suit, right? That's why he felt she was a threat.
And well, no, she also the first thing that she made, that big box that they were
Yes.
like, holy
Yes,
shit,
what's
who the
that?
fuck made this? And it's who is essentially Ironheart. That's who was introduced.
Oh,
in
is
this
that who
movie.
she is?
Yeah.
She is
Okay,
Ironheart.
Okay. Okay.
I
So
just-
that's cool.
That makes sense because they said like
Yeah.
she looks like Iron Man.
Right, and if
Yeah.
you looked at her suit when she made it,
She had the heart.
she had the heart, but it was like big and it was like bulky, and it reminds you of Sam, Tony Stark's first Iron Man that he made was big and bulky.
Big and
it was
bulky, yeah.
It was ugly. That suit, if you look at it through the comic books, it's gonna get obviously a lot more slimmer, a lot more slick, a lot more technology.
Of course, yeah.
She was great. She was awesome. I
She was
thought that
awesome.
I thought that she was a great character. I think that she'll be a great fit
Oh yeah,
to
love
the
to see her again.
to the to the Thunderbolts.
I'd love it.
which is actually very cool. The Thunderbolts are going to be coming out of this movie, as you've seen. What's her
Come
name? Her
on,
name
that's
is.
such a bad name. That sounds like a bowling team.
That's a terrible.
Doesn't it? Like, it's
It
like-
really does.
I think it's
That
Sarah
is such a
Town
bad
line.
name.
I
It's so
think
bad. I agree with you, Al.
I
The
think
Thunderbolts are on the way.
Yes.
No.
I think,
like
and
the-
just imagine like someone like they're gonna ask someone like Deadpool to join the Thunderbolts. He's gonna
No,
be like
that's
all over. Like
I hope he shits on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He
I hope
probably
he kills
will.
them all. To
And
be
it'll-
honest with you, yeah.
That's
So,
gonna be your fucking kid's
Julia-
flag football team next year.
Exactly.
yeah, Julia Louis Dreyfus or whatever.
How don't you know that? I was thinking about that.
Dreyfus.
It's
Dreyfus.
Julia Louis Dreyfus. I can't believe
Dreyfus.
she's in the MCU and you didn't know who she was.
I know who she is.
You just don't know her name.
You know her as
I
Elaine.
just that's
She's
yeah.
just a
I
lame.
just that's it. I'm like, wait, that's the lady. I just say from in all
She
the
might
movies.
be the only character I really didn't like in this movie.
Well, she's
It's a good point.
she's
'Cause
meant
she's
to be
supposed to be
unlikable.
like that. She's supposed to be
Yeah.
a cunt.
Yeah.
Because she's just going around. So now her whole thing is, if you guys have been keeping up with the TV series, obviously, if not, I'll kind of can gap you in on that. She
Fill us in.
appears throughout them, periodically. She shows up in Black Widow. She's been showing up in the. She showed up in the latest Falcon and Winter Soldier,
Shoulder.
series. She's popping up all over the place because she is assembling her own team. She is the head of what we like to call the Thunderbolts. You know, it's
I
a
can't take that
secondary
serious.
team where they kind of pluck from like people like the Winter Soldier, Taskmaster, who Taskmaster was the villain in Black Widow. She's going to be trying to pick up Ironheart. She'll try and pick up Shuri. She picked up John Walker, who was Agent, the Patriot, I think they called him.
Iron Patriot. No.
No, I think he was just called, I believe he's just called the Patriot. That's like what the comics name is named for him because he tries to be the Captain America and obviously takes the serum, so he twists.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yep.
Yep. So she,
That's Kurt Russell's son.
in real life?
Yeah, that's Wyatt Russell. That's Kurt Russell and
Yes.
Goldie
Yeah.
Hawn's
Oh,
son.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
He's
her-
in what's it called? He was in Overlord.
Yeah.
He's been in a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Black Mirror. He was.
Black
in an
Mirror.
episode
He's
of
in.
that.
Yeah. He's making his way. He's ugly as shit. He doesn't look anything like Kurt
Very-
Russell. I can tell you that right now.
very good at playing John Walker because every fucking person when we were watching the film and going throughout the community, everyone hated the guy because he acted like a fucking dick and like everyone's like, I miss Chris Evans, Captain America. Like this guy's a piece of shit, but he's supposed to be a piece of shit.
But he's kind of like the Azrael for Batman. Like when Azrael took over for Batman and acted as bad. This guy Jean-Paul Vallée in the comics. When Batman gets his back broke by Bane in The Long Halloween, Azrael is the guy who's been pursuing Batman forever. So now Batman goes to him. He's like, you could be Batman for a little while. I know you've like. It's better. In other words, he knows that this guy is kind of insane, but it's better to have somebody that's out there doing it than no Batman at all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, also, real quick, you got to pee while you guys keep going. Sorry.
So I thought as a whole, like I thought the movie was good. I thought the movie played a really good, kind of a good image. It had a really good storytelling. If you give it the kind of the time of the day, because this is the type of franchise that can have 5 to 6 movies in it. The
Yeah,
Black
I
Panther, I think that so that's why it was huge.
So how come she didn't want to be queen? Isn't she like the rightful heir to the throne?
Because okay, wait a minute, time out.
Well,
I
he's
know
getting
the
jacked
ending.
up.
end
the
scene.
ending, I know the
The end scene.
Is
So
that his kid in real life?
I don't know. That's a good call. I didn't look into who the kid actually
I
is.
feel like it might be.
That would be a really cool cross. That would be a really, really cool reference if that was in real life. If that's Chadwick Boseman's
makes
real
sense.
kid. Yeah. But so again, towards the
Kind of
end.
looked like him a little bit.
It could have. It could be. He had. I think they also could have done it up that he had the same because Chadwick Boseman had like that fade on the side, but it was a little bit more flat topish on the top. The kid
Yeah.
had the identical look to him. So the final scene is Shuri in a closing with the girl. They all have confusing fucking names, but who was essentially like the love of the life of T'Challa. No one knew about it. The mother knew about it, but didn't say anything about it. But they actually had a kid. And they knew the illness was coming, of course, sadly enough. So they passed on T'Challa's name to his actual kid. And his kid's name is actually now, he is the firstborn son and named after his father. So he is named T'Challa. So they have a king in awaiting. That's what it is.
So that kid's gonna be the king.
He will be the
Yeah.
king. He's the rightful heir.
So you like this movie?
I mean, I'm an MCU guy. Love it all day long. I gave the movie personally somewhere around the sevens, mid sevens. I thought that it
I'm
was.
surprised you liked it,
I thought
considering
it was
how you
enjoyable.
feel about black and brown people in real life. But I'm
I
surprised.
Love, I
thought-
love. I love.
I loved it. I thought
I
it was
love
good. I
black
thought
and
it was
brown
very.
people.
I thought it was very entertaining, which is all I care about. I thought
You're
it was
the
really good.
easiest sell ever, Al. I gotta give it
Dead
to you.
easy,
I
dead
gotta-
easy,
All
kid.
you gotta
You
do if
You put it
Al
on.
could sit there and
I'm here.
say,
I'm here to escape,
"Hey,
and that's it. And you don't go to Avengers movies or fucking MCU movies to be
for like deep text
even
about
in-
like revisionist history.
Right,
and,
that's
and
the
they,
whole
and they
thing
do have that stuff. They still do have elements of that. Where
Yeah,
it's
you're
like,
very entertained during this movie.
you can't say that this movie was.
It's
boring.
definitely like not
Tugs
a
on
bet.
your
Yeah.
heartstrings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
Which was good, I thought.
Listen, you know what the biggest plus I can give this movie is? The fact that Ryan Coogler, I feel bad for him. He had a whole different movie written, and then Chadwick Boseman died. He had to
Oh, I'm
rewrite.
sure.
He had to rewrite the entire, do the entire thing before he even shot a frame of this
and
movie.
and I don't even think
But
he
was
told
it the
people he
same-
was sick.
No,
I
he
don't think
didn't.
so either.
He's such a fucking G for that. That's
Yeah.
how I would be if I had cancer.
he just
You
went
know
out.
I would know.
He just was dying, and he knew he was dying. The
That's
poor
it. He had,
bastard, and he was like, "Fucking."
grade 4 too,
yeah,
colon cancer.
he was probably
Like,
trying to get that
sucks.
fucking paycheck for his family.
I think-
Whatever.
You know
I
what?
think
You
Marvel
know what?
was
It's
giving it
really
to
no
him.
one's
They
business.
weren't.
So
I
that's
know,
how I would feel.
But they weren't gonna fucking.
Fuck Ryan Coogler.
They wouldn't have paid him to be the actor. They would have got a whole different actor if they knew he was sick.
Right.
Yeah,
And he
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gutted it out.
yeah. I mean,
Right.
You never know.
but it's kind of crazy because that movie, like you were in the bathroom. This is the type of Marvel series that can go for 6, 7 films because you can develop through the Black Panther because of like the weight that he holds, like in Wakanda.
Well, the thing is that like they set it up that like the man, there's been Black Panthers before him.
of course,
He's
there's a
not like
trial that's-
Superman that just showed up and was like, "Hey, this guy's a fucking alien from a different planet." No, it's like this is a guy. He's chosen as our like leader and protector for the time that he is, and then he gets passed down to a new Black Panther and a new Black Panther. And I like the fact that they let Shuri be the. I think it was better to not recast him. I think it was better that they went with the girl.
Yeah. Yeah,
Personally.
well, they went with the whole if the end credit scene is why they did that.
Yeah, right. Which I
But
like.
she can't hold it. She can't hold the weight of being the Black Panther. I think that she realized that. She's like, this ain't my gig. I can't do this. Like this is way more than
Some
I thought
people it's
it
for,
was.
and some people it's not. Which
so
I think is
she's
good.
not
that
going to be the Black Panther going forward.
No,
Okay.
she won't be.
Yeah.
They might fast forward like 20
Good,
years,
because I'll say
20
one
years
thing.
later.
I didn't like. I could not watch another movie with her.
She's
I
great.
hate sad sacks. That people that just like. So that's why when you get into sad sack mode, I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's just like it's very unentertaining to me. Like people that are just like in their dumps. Like that's how I feel. Now, granted, she did lose her mother, her whole entire family.
Yeah, dude, she dealt
so
with a
it's
lot
like,
throughout the
but
whole
it's
movie.
like I
But
don't.
perk
think,
up, sister. Come on now. Yeah.
I don't think I could watch a whole nother movie with her.
Right. I did think this movie, I would agree because I think this movie did a great job of being very kind of like frank and clear about like the circumstances that the entire movie's really under, on and off the camera. Like the whole cast and crew that obviously filmed with Chadwick and everybody knew this. Then he passes away. So it's very good. Like I think they did a very job like mirroring the real life, but like melting it into like the cinematic world. They were like, this is kind of what they would be going through while everybody else is kind of going
Do
through the
you
same
think
thing.
they
at the same-
have enough to make a third that people are going to be interested in? The
Yeah,
third?
I think people would want to see a third one. I do. I would end it at the third one though.
I think there's going to be at least 5 of them.
So,
I-
do
I-
you want to hear my thoughts on this fucking movie?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
haven't
do.
said-
You
haven't
just
said
stopped
anything?
talking halfway
I
through.
haven't-
Yeah,
no,
go ahead.
you actually because you cut me off.
I didn't cut you off. There was a break in the conversation. you
No,
went,
I was pausing.
do you think,
and you
Justin?
stepped in. So it actually is not even about the movie. It's about the movie experience that I had.
Was it good or bad?
It was fine.
Okay.
It was alright.
Did you get blown?
No, I went
Oh.
with Tom, so definitely not.
My
This-
Why? He might. I bet
Still
you he
could've
sucks.
been a
at- he's-
chance.
No, he's too selfish to suck a good
100%.
dick. I agree.
So we get to the fucking movie. This kid decides to pop 2 Benadryls.
Oh my god, this fucking kid, dude! Did you have
What?
to fucking carry him out of there?
This kid takes 2 Benadryls,
2 bennies.
2 fucking bennies, right? We sit down, like I'm all fired up. I'm like, hey, we were gonna record. I'm like, hey, do you want to go see Black Panther? We're doing a podcast. I gotta watch it. Yeah, dude. What time? I'm like, I'll pick you up at like 8:15, whatever. The movie starts at 9. So we get there. So I'm driving over. I'm having a conversation with them, right? We're in the car driving, and I turn over, and this kid's like this.
Is he nodding off or he's already
Nah,
asleep?
He's already. I pull up. I was talking to him for like 10 minutes. He just wasn't answering me. And I look over, I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He's like, oh, dude, sorry, I took 2 fucking Benadryls. My bad. I'm like, I'll be fine. We get in the theater, get our drinks, whatever, sit down. Wait till we're having a conversation. The opening fucking scene starts. This kid is out cold.
Tell me he's not
snoring?
snoring. Tell me he didn't snore, and that just fucked you through
He
the whole.
snored the entire
Oh my
movie.
god,
What
dude!
the fuck's wrong with
I-
this kid?
What an
Elbow-
asshole! That is
I-
such an asshole move.
I was giving this kid the people's elbow every 10 minutes. in
people's.
the
I
fi-
would have given him the swanton bomb off the seat.
I
What are
was
you talking
giving him
about?
the people's elbow the entire movie. This kid was. It was like a quiet scene. All of a sudden, you hear,
The recovery snore.
dude. There's people just like staring. I'm like, dude. He's like, oh, the Benadryl. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Like, dude, leave. Go sit in the car. What are you doing?
Dude, that reminds me of the time, like, my wife at the time, we were just friends, me and Justin, we all went to the movies, a bunch of us friends, right? And we were like, we couldn't decide what movie we were going to. This is like 2008. Iron Man just came out. Me and Justin, like, we want to see Iron Man. The girls that were there didn't want to see Iron Man. They wanted to see Maid of Honor.
Ugh.
That movie with Patrick Dempsey and
Yeah.
Megan, what's her fucking name? Whatever.
Oh yeah.
Good movie, actually. But, so we lose. We do like a buck up. We buck up. We throw numbers, right? And we lose. Me and Justin,
Dude, I'd be
we're
so
like, we
pissed.
go, absolutely not. We don't lose. We just go by. Like, guys, we'll meet after. Like, it's not that big of a
Yeah,
deal.
it's
Like,
not bad.
you know,
Can't
Yeah.
talk in the movies
yeah,
anyways.
or just come to Iron Man with us. It's like not that big of a deal, right?
yeah.
So like, we weren't dating anything, but one of the kids was dating one of the girls.
Yeah.
So like, he was like, well, I gotta go with them, and me and Justin were like, no. So me and Justin buy the tickets, and my wife is in the middle of the fucking theater, like where you go to put your thing in, being like crying her eyes out, being like, y'all coming with me, and like
Yeah, she
stomping
was
her feet and shit.
bawling her eyes
And I
Are
was
out.
like,
you
what? I go,
serious?
what the fuck's going on here?
I'm trying.
So
to
I'm
go,
like,
trying.
no. I'm absolutely not going. Stop making a scene. Like you're a child.
I'm
Like,
absolutely not going.
I'm absolutely not going. It's not happening. Number one.
And I'm not even your boyfriend.
Yeah,
at
like
this
you
point.
ain't sucking my dick. So no, I'm not going. So Justin all of a sudden just gets like wicked pissed and he like rips the ticket on me. He's like, fuck it, we'll just go to the movie. So he goes, he changes the tickets. We go into the movie, right? 10 minutes into the movie, what do you think happens? She's fucking lights out, dude. Fucking lights
Snoozing.
out, snoring. Same thing, snoozing. I'm like, so now me and Justin are hitting her to the side, being like, get the fuck up. You think you're falling asleep at this movie?
You're watching
Yeah,
After
right.
the scene you just made, like the fucking ticket, the mentally challenged ticket takers, right? Were fucking staring at us because she was making that much of a scene. And you think you're falling asleep at this movie?
Y'all crazy.
That's not happening. We could have been balls deep in Iron Man, which is fucking great, dude.
Yeah. Iron
And
Man
then we had to
1, you
watch
said?
that.
Yeah.
Even though
Yes.
Maid of Honor is actually, it's a better movie than you think.
Yeah.
But
no,
she was fucking
definitely.
lights out 10 minutes into it, and me and Justin was so fucking mad because she could have go to sleep. Go to sleep. You wouldn't even know we were gone, right?
You didn't have to spend money on the ticket. Go sleep in the car. We'll be out in
Dude,
an hour and a half.
we used to have like smoking sessions with all my buddies, and like 6 of us would want to go watch a movie, but there was 2 kids that just for some fucking reason, or one of my buddies especially, my boy Jay, he just would love going to the movies and love that they recline, and he's like, oh, I can't wait to take a nap. I'm like, wait a minute, dude.
Jay didn't you?
Dude, that's
No,
crazy.
Siegel. He's
oh,
like,
Siegel. Oh, yeah, that's
he's-
hilarious.
I'm like, dude, you're not gonna want to watch this movie. Like,
He
it's
just
like,
he would just use it as
he's like, I'm like, it's the fucking Avengers,
I
dude.
fucking
He's
love
like,
it.
No, it's an Avengers movie too.
it would be good movies. We would always go see good movies, like fucking around. Like we would go in the matinee, go to Revere, right? This kid just 10 minutes in, you look over.
I could see you.
I'm
Like,
like,
we've
dude,
all
are
fell
you
asleep in
fucking
movies. Let's
serious?
be honest. It's
I
happened,
fell
right?
asleep in
What was
Rogue
the last
One.
movie? What was the last movie you? Hold on. You know what's funny?
Rogue One.
That's the last movie I fucking fell asleep in. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
it was just later than I expected it to be. I'm like, yeah, the midnight release, I can do this, and then like 50 minutes in, I would always fall asleep for like 3 minutes at a time, maybe, and then be all right for like the last half of the movie. What was the last movie you fell asleep in, Jay? Fine.
I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I know it was recently, but side note, the last time I took 2 Benadryl, I pissed the bed and slept till 1 p.m. in the afternoon.
No.
Are
Oh,
you
nice. That's
serious, Jay?
Yeah,
Fine.
so that's
Couple bennies
I
get
can
'em going.
attest. The bennies, dude, they fuck you up.
They
man.
knock
They
you the
really
fuck
do.
out, dude.
It's like
First
you
off,
want to
you
go
know
to
what-
sleep.
You know what fucks you up the
Might
worst?
do a
Have you ever
Benadryl
taken a
challenge.
whole melatonin?
Never, no.
What do you mean a
Yeah.
whole melatonin?
Like the whole one? I
Yeah,
took
like a
one whole, I
melatonin
took
paste?
one whole melatonin once. When I tell you I woke up in the morning, I don't think I actually woke up till like 6 o'clock at night.
I think you need to start doing heavier drugs. If that one melatonin's like fucking
Marco.
you up that bad.
Or I
dude.
don't because I'll just die of a respiratory failure in
No,
my
you
sleep.
think that.
In college, I used to take 3 to 4 melatonin
Oh,
just
easy.
to try and put myself to sleep because I
You
couldn't
guys are
sleep.
morons,
Dude, people give their kids melatonin more than melatonin than that to go
That's
to sleep.
insane. All right, so
Yes.
then actually, you
And
know, it
how
wasn't.
he said it.
Like one melatonin.
ever
I thought he took like the whole
melatonin?
bottle.
ever taken one whole?
You guys ever smoke a cigarette?
You guys
Have
One
you-
whole
have you guys
ever
ever hit a
drank-
joint?
Have you ever drank one
One
beer?
Have you ever taken one shot?
No, but it's like
One melatonin.
No. Okay, so I
Have
should
you
say
guys
wait.
ever
one
sucked
melatonin.
one dick?
Yeah, right. No, so hold on. I should rephrase that because I didn't take a melatonin. Technically, I took a Z-Quil. Maybe it's a little different. I don't know.
Ah,
not
get
the
fuck
same
outta
thing.
here.
Either way, I took a Z-Quil. I woke up the next morning. I felt like I got hit by a bus.
Did you piss your pants?
Nope.
So it says it doesn't. He can't one up you.
No, I
Okay,
can't.
fine.
But like a friend, like a girl, this girl who like I've been like best friends with my whole life. She's a nurse practitioner. She was like, "Yeah, you probably should just take a half of one next time because the regular dosage
Why
is
don't
like
you
way
date this
too much."
broad nurse practitioner? She's
Oh, she's
probably pulling
married to
a
one of my
150.
friends. What are you talking
Oh.
about?
Oh,
It's like two of my childhood friends are like got
Oh,
married.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you guys want to go
Fucking
into this
scumbag,
interview?
Al.
You want to do the interview now?
Yeah.
Think that makes sense to you?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I mean, he runs the whole show.
I thought
here.
we'd put it in after we stopped talking about the Bobby thing.
He runs the whole show here, so I mean, it is his show.
Yeah.
It's his show.
It's
It's
apparently
his show.
Justin's fucking show.
He controls the whole thing. He
his
controls the
birthday.
trivia.
biggest-
It's his birthday.
Yeah,
again.
24/7.
Every day is my birthday.
Every day is my birthday.
Yeah, so right here, I guess we'll cut into the Bobby Kelly interview. Enjoy. Let us know what you think about it.
Can
Yes, go.
Can I just interject
Yes.
here? Do we not want to put it in after the conversation we had about the whole podcast and have it like be like immediately germane? Because right
Well,
now
it
if
would
the
have been
people
nice if you paid attention to what we were talking about earlier.
I
before
did.
We stepped
No, I
in here.
did. I did. I just
You
don't know that
apparently
I.
weren't.
No, I do. I do. I just have a different idea that I didn't think of until now.
Guys, guess what? We don't know where it's gonna go. So
Yeah,
at some
exactly.
point, it's coming in.
You just gotta
Be
keep
ready
listening.
for it.
Just be
It's like
looking at
listening
us, and all
for
of a
it's like
sudden-
listening for Jingle Ball tickets on Kiss 108.
We're not even gonna timestamp it. Who gives a fuck? I think we just tell Jay Fine throw it in whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or cut it up into little pieces,
Who knows?
5-minute
No,
sections.
you know what we'll do
Dude,
is
the
like,
fucking interview might have already been played by now, and you don't even
Play it
fucking know.
backwards. Who knows?
What we'll do is like we'll Marvel it, and then we'll do like ending credits.
No, do you mean like why don't we Quentin Tarantino it, dude? We'll like separate it and then come back to the front.
Yeah.
You mean like Pulp Fiction, the whole episode? Like we'll
Yeah.
throw in the end.
I
Then we
hate-
can.
Then
and
you
then
can
that
piece
way-
it all together.
Now, before we sorry to break away, I do not like how films are done like that.
Oh, I
I do
love
not
it.
like
I love
seeing
that.
what happens in the beginning and then show me how it all happened to then show me again what happened in the end.
No, I
hate
like that.
don't
I like that because
I don't like
sometimes the story is how it happens, not what happened.
that. Okay,
Right?
fair enough. Also, we gotta watch out for. Speaking of how it happened, Glass Onion's coming out soon.
Yeah, definitely.
It's getting great reviews too.
Jay, fine.
Yeah.
Did you get
You still haven't
It
watched?
comes out
Knives-
tomorrow. Comes out Wednesday. Comes out tomorrow.
on Netflix? Right.
No. It's doing a month in the theaters.
You still haven't
I
watched
thought it was just 2
Knives
weeks.
Out?
No, I watched first
I heard
Do you have
December
to watch Knives? Do you think you have to watch Knives Out?
I
Is
don't
this a
think so.
totally different?
No, but
time?
it's no because the only ones that's the same is the is Daniel Craig's character, right?
Which I love that accent he does. It's like that Creole or whatever that is.
Yeah, what's
Are
his
we
name?
gonna-
Bernard. What the fuck is his guy?
Cozy?
No,
You talking about Bernard Cozy, right?
no.
it's a real motherfucker.
I almost wore your shirt today, buddy.
Mine.
Yeah, it was a little too wrinkled though to wear.
Bernie
I gotta
C?
fucking iron.
I do more promotion for Bernard Cozy than I do myself because all my
because of the
betting
tie
videos-
dye. Yeah, it's like if you want
yeah, that's
guys, if there's any companies out there that would need someone to rep their shit, just give him anything tie dye. Okay, he'll read any.
yeah,
he'll legitimately.
If you're a clothing
It could be
company,
fucking Grinder, dude.
no,
you know, and he'll be
no,
fucking all balls
no,
deep into it.
I'm no.
You wouldn't wear a Grinder shirt? What are you, homophobic? Heterophobic?
I'm not heterophobic, but I don't think I want to wear a Grinder shirt.
Did
He
you
didn't-
get
he didn't
the
M&M line,
trivia?
that's fine.
I did get the trivia. So I was a little confused because I was waiting for like that exit where it was like, all right, catch you after the Bobby interview. But we kind of never did that.
Well,
so,
here's
like,
the thing:
we're
is
not-
you
we did that.
you disappeared
Yeah.
like for like 10
a
minutes.
fucking piece of shit.
So then we
Yeah.
had to go into the movie.
Yeah.
So
I
you
think
would
we
have
just we should just put Bobby at the end. I feel like at this point,
yeah,
it's
just put
like-
it there. Who gives a fuck where you put it? Who gives a shit?
Yeah, they're gonna fast forward through the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah,
episode.
do like House of
anyways.
Pain. Jump around.
I wouldn't
See
even
where
put
it
a
is.
timestamp. Let them fucking fast forward into us just talking nonsense the whole time.
So how about right now? Right now work?
Sure.
Maybe.
Right here.
Sure,
right
put it in right
now.
now. No, this is already.
Who
retarded.
gives a shit? Just
Yeah.
put it in.
That's what she said.
Well, is he gonna give me like a 3, 2, 1 at least?
No,
or am I
what
No,
is
just gonna
fuck
sit here
your
and just
3, 2,
assume?
1. Fuck
I'll
your
give you a
countdown.
fucking
Okay,
3, 2,
fine.
Just
All right,
fucking
First of all,
go,
can I
dude.
ask you one question, Bobby?
Yeah, what's that?
Where'd you get that fucking watch? That thing is glistening right now.
I know I'm gonna get
Yeah,
fucking.
that's like
robbed.
somebody's mortgage.
There's nothing you.
right there.
There's nothing. You don't never want to hear 3 dudes from the North End. Where'd you get that watch?
That's a bad
Yeah, it's
guess.
glistening.
Yeah.
You never want that accent and those beady eyes looking at your wrist
Right.
while you're in the North End.
And I wore my contacts today too, so you can really see them.
I bought this. I got this for myself for my
you go.
my special.
Oh, good.
Nice.
It's from Mayors in Tampa.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a nice one. You want to try it on?
No, no.
Okay.
I
well,
didn't-
Do
you
you
won't
have-
get it
Fucking,
back.
he starts running out the fucking door.
Shit, yeah, it's
McKay, I think I left my car running. I'll be right back.
I don't know. Bobby's dropping some weight. He'll fucking catch you, kid.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
I know, honestly.
I don't
Turn
know
the
if I'll
burners
I don't know
on.
if I'll catch you, but I'll scare you a little.
Yeah, but that's funny. I actually saw a video of you throwing somebody into a trunk recently.
Oh, what was that? The
In
movie.
that movie, yeah,
The
yeah.
movie.
Oh, that's okay. This is first of all, I'm not gonna take over your podcast, but I'm gonna
No, take it over.
No,
Fuck
take it
that.
over.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, take
Listen
it
to
over.
me. Where's my camera? Right there. Everybody, this fucking guy kills me. He really does. He looks like old school Italian, like when they came over here.
does.
With the
He looks like
mustache.
his name should be Mario.
Yeah, Mario,
1000%.
and Giuseppe,
Yeah,
something.
definitely Giuseppe.
Yeah, who he like worked at a fruit stand. You know what I mean?
He's involved in
I'm
produce somehow.
picturing him like a
Or-
vest,
Yeah,
right?
but-
Yeah,
yeah,
vest and
but he
like-
wasn't the guy who owned it. He was the
Yeah.
guy who like put the apples and shit in a bag
in
for
the
fun.
bag for you.
Miss
and you-
Squingili.
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Anyways, yeah, okay. So these guys, I know all these guys, but I know their family. You understand?
Yeah.
I know him, but I know all you. This is my first time meeting you guys.
Yeah.
But I know your family. We're at La Familia Giorgio's, which is the restaurant that I worked in back in the day when I started comedy, and I needed a job where I could, dip in and dip out
Yeah.
to go do my spots, so it wouldn't kill me, and I could make some cash.
Yeah, yeah.
And I need to know. Like, I need to go through the history because I need to know who I'm talking to.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so you go first.
So,
Justin.
I'm Justin.
Justin
and,
what?
Well, Monero or Lapori.
He
but
got more
Monero.
names. He
Yeah.
got
Funny,
fucking a
what's
lot of
Monero?
story
names.
You
how
would
he
know.
got the
You
Lepori
would
name is
know.
fucking-
I know, but you would know probably my mother.
Okay.
Your wife. I met your wife.
Okay.
She told me that she knew my mother.
Okay.
My mother was Claire.
Claire. Okay,
Yeah.
and she was, what did she do here?
She was a server,
A server?
and she was one of the sisters.
Okay.
So-
I 100% know her.
Yeah, no,
100% know her, yes. 100% know
Her
her.
voice was very similar to mine, nice and raspy.
Dude, let me tell you something. The sisters that worked here,
Yeah.
frightening.
Oh yeah,
You don't,
1,000%.
you
I
don't
think
mind
she
living
said hello.
with them.
Didn't she tell you to tell him hello?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
How did I
From the
say that?
grave.
She's dead.
Oh, she's gone.
From
yes,
beyond the
she's gone.
grave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like three.
Don't you got to do that while you're in the North End? Isn't that right?
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Like
So
My
I'm
mother
Al and
said hi.
Marianne's son, Al.
Okay.
Yes. So we own the place,
Right,
family, and
yeah.
he's my mother's sister's son.
Yeah.
My mother, that sounds offensive.
I
Yeah.
My
know.
mother's sister's son.
Yeah.
That sounds like something you say.
Usually, when you say your mother's sister,
Sister,
it's
yeah.
not like a.
It's not a good thing.
positive.
Your
No,
sister's cunt, yeah.
absolutely not.
That hurt.
It was sharp. It was
Okay, so
sharp.
but I never met you. You were too young. How old are you?
35.
Maybe
I
I
remember.
did-
I remember you as
You
like,
were young. You were a
yes,
kid, yeah.
I was
Okay.
probably like 4 or 5.
So your uncle
Yes.
was Stephen.
Correct.
Yeah.
Stephen Joy, who you have somehow fucking.
He summoned them.
I mean-
Channeled today, yeah, something, yeah.
I mean, I walked up today and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
It like
that's
freaked
funny.
me out.
You're like, Steve's back?
Let me ask you a question. What do you think about the glasses?
I love the glasses.
Oh,
I'm wearing
see,
fucking stupid
I
glasses
fucking
too.
love
Why
it
would
too.
I?
I don't know. My wife fucking hates them. I wear them because he fucking hates them.
I don't hate him. First
Yeah.
off, he showed up
Doesn't
on the
it
first
sound
day
like
of the-
he already hates them? He's
He
actually
showed
very
up on the
cunty
first day
right
of the podcast in like a completely normal outfit with just those glasses on,
Right.
just to have them on, because he wanted to be the guy with the big glasses.
Listen.
Like that was the thing.
Can
It's
I
like a
say
big-
something though? And
yeah.
I know I want to get to you too, but
Sure.
the one thing about your uncle Stephen, who I've talked about on many podcasts, was one of my closest friends
Right.
when I was coming up in comedy. When he was near and dear to me. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Being
He's
friends
one of
with
those guys.
Being
was
friends with
scary.
Stephen
Yes.
was a very, and I'd love to get into it with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I got some stories, dude.
Absolutely.
But
Can't wait to hear them.
he wore gazelle glasses,
Right.
with diamonds. in them, right? And he had 19 different pairs. Like he would match his tracksuits.
Oh yeah, he's nuts.
Yeah, but the thing is, when he came down the street, you noticed him.
Yeah.
That you didn't mess with him. That was his thing, and he popped, he peacocked. So when I got these glasses, right? People were giving me shit for them too. I'm like, fuck you, because I remember Steven
Yeah.
had crazy glasses, and I love them.
I love the big glasses.
Yeah, of course, and they look good on you.
Thank you.
You know
yeah.
what's, and you know what's funny?
Are they real?
Yeah, they're real.
All right,
Yeah,
relax.
they're
There was a
real.
little pause there.
Yeah, calm down.
All right, well, if they're
Fucking-
fake Gucci,
But
Fuck it,
if
you-
Uncle Steven was the benchmark, like you're doing all right, 1,000%.
well, he was a I mean, what do you mean with glasses?
Yeah,
or
for the
in
glass.
life?
Well, just for any.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
well,
you're
he's-
definitely
You're definitely
doing
doing
all
better
right.
in life. Yeah,
You're doing
yeah,
all
right.
right.
So,
Yeah,
right.
1,000%.
I wasn't saying
God
much,
rest
you
his
know.
soul. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
glasses, yeah, but he was the best. You know what I mean?
Oh, he was a maniac.
We still got some like in there, like the whole nine.
yeah.
Old ones.
You got the old ones?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I want one. I want a pair of old
We'll see.
Steve
I'll see how
glasses.
many I get.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll send,
we'll
maybe
get him
we'll
some.
send you one.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, I love Steve
Isn't it,
glasses.
isn't it funny how like they're back too now?
Oh yeah,
Like
they're-
the gold, like the tinted glasses are back. Like people wear them all the
Absolutely.
time now. Like
Yeah.
younger kids and stuff.
Well, I get shit all the time, but my theory is if people are giving you shit, you're doing it's good.
Yeah.
you're doing something
Yeah,
right.
sure.
1,000%.
Yeah, because that means they don't give you shit. They don't care.
Yeah.
But if they're looking at, God, should I do that? I guarantee you don't like them, right? In his head, he's like, should I get a pair?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If
I
he
don't think I
moved
got
to a
the- I don't
different
think I have the
state,
head for it.
Bobby, if he moved to a different
Try those
state,
on.
if he moved to a different state, he'd 100% be in them.
Look at those. Put them on. I mean, dude.
There's a prescription in these.
Those-
too, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can see into a different.
But that
dimension,
looks
right?
good on you. You look good on those.
I can see. I,
No, he
I'm
can't
looking
pull
at
them off.
2035
He can't
right
pull
now
them
is
off.
what-
He don't
I
got
don't
it.
know.
He don't got.
told
You don't
I-
have it like
I
that.
told
You don't
I
have it like
I
that.
really don't.
You
I
gotta
get-
know.
I
You gotta
get
have some
serious
self
don't.
awareness. You don't got it like
I wish
that.
you. I wish you told me that was prescription
Bobby,
too, Bobby. 'cause
Bobby,
that
you
was,
don't
yeah.
have to butter him up.
Don't
Yeah.
butter
I'm
him
not
up.
gonna-
fine.
Don't butter him up.
I just
Listen,
saw
you
the
can
day I
be
was going to
honest
die
him.
with those glasses.
You look
that was
like
crazy.
you looked like your fucking mother was a librarian. And
Yeah,
you're just
I
like,
know, dude. Listen, I know where I where I can get to and where I can't. Like looks wise, I can't do the glasses. I just can't. I'm not a glasses guy.
Well, tell me how. I need people to know how I know you.
Okay, so Bobby's lovely wife Dawn and my aunt are best friends, Debbie.
Try living with her. Go ahead.
Right?
Lovely, lovely.
They're best friends. They met here
Yeah.
at this restaurant, as
Right.
you did, Debbie, as well.
But you're my friend. Oh, that sounds better now. I'm talking to the side of this horse shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh
hit
yeah,
it.
you
Oh,
weren't
yeah.
dead
told
center.
you, I tried
You
to tell
weren't
you.
dead center.
Well, the fucking mechanical, the producer over there hasn't listened to us once.
No.
He pushed
Yeah.
the button, said go.
Yeah, it's what
Shouldn't you
he
be listening?
He's just on. You
No,
can
he
see
doesn't
this.
know
I
what's
get-
going
Hold on,
on.
you can see
He
this
got
when
no
we're
fucking
recording.
idea.
He's
Bobby,
calling
he
in
thinks it's
action.
Tuesday
Yeah.
right now.
He's
you're gonna
just
see
been
it.
touching his
I
mustache.
can monitor
the
all
whole
the
time.
levels from here. I got everything.
You heard how low I
I get
was?
the all CNI.
I mean, don't you want me nice? Now I'm nice.
You
Now
should
you
see
know-
him on Tuesdays when we record.
you
He's
ch-
calling in action to people. He's taking business calls. He walks outside and takes
Oh yeah,
investments.
he's
doing all types
yeah,
of shit.
he's
this
I don't
kid.
know. He's doing some Middle Eastern shit, Lebanese.
Yeah.
Who the
I don't know
fuck
what's
knows
going
what's
on.
going
You know
on?
what he
He's
does?
calling
He
people.
hits the fucking.
I don't
easy,
even
he hits
fucking
the,
know.
He hits the easy button like Staples, and then
That's
he just
it.
and then he
And
goes.
he
I mean, he
Yeah.
was staring at me like we're on a bus.
You
He
see
was-
that ass on the hey? You see that ass on the microphone?
Yeah.
Right in the front. That's what
Yeah,
you got to speak.
I
into.
was,
Talking
but
to
then
the
I fucked
asshole,
up and
Bobby.
it fell, and then he was looking at me like,
No, he don't pay attention. It's fine.
"Stop listening
I
and
thought it
listen."
looked good. Yeah.
All right.
So
So I know your
my dad,
dad.
and
and
my
Debbie.
mother technically.
Okay, so yeah, because Debbie, who's like, I mean, movie star, pretty. Like I remember when one of my good friends, Jamie Giorgio,
Yep.
who got me the job here,
Yep.
was dating Debbie at
Debbie,
the
right,
time.
exactly.
They were supposed to get married and have 19 kids and live right here, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And then he got me the job there, and I met Steven through that.
Yep.
Then I met your father and your mother through that, and that's how I got into the
Into the family.
family.
right.
And you are into the family.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
and I'll
for
tell you
life.
what, your family. Me and my friend Al or whatever, like all my comic friends, like we got jobs here,
Yeah.
and they knew that we weren't good waiters. They
Oh,
knew we
no,
were
yeah.
garbage, but they
Yes.
let us work here.
They liked you.
They liked us, and they
Yeah.
liked that we did comedy and we
Yeah.
were trying to do something else.
Yeah.
And they I mean, we had our manager Flo. Remember Flo?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
God, yeah, of
God.
course do I remember Flo.
Does she belong in a movie or what? Like that? Like that?
She belongs in a museum.
In a
Yeah.
museum or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
dude.
that
That's
voice.
like fucking.
She should be mummified somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. She probably is.
yeah,
to be
1,000%.
honest.
I think she's in the
But
how many-
Smithsonian. Bobby,
I'm
to
not
be
going to
honest
ask if
with
she's gone, but she's gone.
Oh,
right?
she's gone.
long
She's
You
been
never
gone
know.
No,
you.
long
Oh,
time.
long
That
gone,
fu-
buddy.
She's
Yeah.
probably like 105.
was
if
gonna
she's-
say,
Yeah, but all that
7 packs a day.
all that virgin olive oil she was dipping the bread into and the cigarettes could have like laminated her insides to make her live
I
longer.
bet you
She,
she
like-
looks exactly the same right now. She's been dead 10 years, maybe longer.
Well, we used to be downstairs during lunch. During lunch here, they had the what was it, the $5 fucking five?
Yeah, like 5 for 5.
We had that
$5.
for
Five
so
hundred.
long. We just got
It's a sample
rid of that.
plate.
Sample plate,
Yeah.
and every fucking stingy little bastard in the financial anyway would
Yeah.
come for that meal. So we'd be jamming
Oh yeah.
at lunch for that 5 for 5, and they'd come in, they'd sit down. They were just the worst type of people.
Oh yeah.
Because they
Yeah,
wanted a
yeah.
deal, they wanted extra bread.
Yeah.
And Flo would sit in the back. I mean, slamming in the weeds. We're not good waiters either. And she made the back scratching tickets, dipping bread into oil, and drinking black coffee
Oh yeah.
and smoking. That's when we could
Ripping
smoke.
butts,
That's
yeah.
well,
Ripping butts, yeah.
You could fuck. I love when they went to non-smoking and it was like the right side of the restaurant's non-smoking,
Yeah.
the left side smoking. It's like, what's the fucking difference? There's
what's
4
the
feet
point?
between
Doesn't
the
Do
left
you,
and the
make
do
right
you like
side.
that there's no cigs inside anymore? Or do you want to bring back cigs inside?
I think you can bring Sings inside.
What do you? How do you feel about this?
I
You're a
think-
cigar guy too.
I'm a cigar guy, but I don't want to see some douche smoking. I don't care
I
what people
see
smoke.
what you're saying.
I don't want to see some. I don't want to smell like a cigarette. My wife's
Yeah,
hair to
no,
smell.
it's gross.
Yeah,
Once
I
we
feel
got
what
out of
you're
it, you can't get back
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I
you're
mean?
right.
And
You're
in
right.
Florida,
I love cigar
You
bars,
can.
though.
Florida's just fair game. You can do whatever the fuck you want there.
But Florida, I love
you could
Florida.
you could smoke in Florida?
No,
No,
Yeah,
no,
inside?
you can't smoke inside.
Listen, I will. Maybe I moved back. I lived here for 5 years. When I moved back, up until 20.
You still talk like that too, huh?
Yeah. I
After
know.
5 years?
Isn't it? Isn't it
This kid could
wild?
live in fucking rural Alaska for the rest of his life. He'll still talk
I
like
had
that for
so
the rest.
funny story about Florida. I worked at a fucking like bowling alley restaurant, and I was like serving there.
So
And-
you were doing good.
Yeah, no, I was, I was
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
great.
real
You
fucking-
were
was
doing
So you were
killing it.
thriving.
killing
Yes.
it.
Why
I
did
was
you move
killing
down
it.
there again? Who'd you move down there with?
Oh,
Tell 'em,
from my stripper
Justin.
girlfriend.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
That's good. I've
So-
done, listen. I've done. I'm not going to trash you for that because I did that in L.A. once, and that didn't work out. It never works out.
No, it
oh,
never
didn't.
works out.
It didn't.
Of course not.
She told me that I can. She told me I can hook up with other girls, but you can't. If you want, you can hook up with other guys. What kind of a fucking stipulation is that?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Yeah, it doesn't make any
Who's
sense.
who in that? You can hook up with dudes.
That's
Yeah.
what she said.
She
to
said
me.
it's
you
fine.
you can't hook up with girls, but you can hook up with guys.
Yeah, as just so she can hook up with other girls.
So she wanted to just bang other girls. Didn't you say,
Yeah.
"Look, I'm not going to blow a guy in a mangrove bush. I'm
This
good."
is exactly what I said.
and you could, but you can hook up with the
you know
girls.
what? And I actually did say mangrove bush. That's so funny you said that.
I was there, dude. I know.
You were the guy
He
she
was the
wanted
guy
me to
she
hook
wanted-
up
yeah,
with.
exactly.
Dude, I'm working with the FBI, guys. Fucking take all you guys
so
down.
so funny part about the accent. So I was working at the bowling alley, right?
Yeah.
And this girl has like the most British of like British accents, and her name's fucking Hermione.
Mhm.
And she had the stones to make fun of my accent. She
Wait, you mean
Harry
Hermione, like
Potter?
the girl from Harry Potter?
yes,
Her name was.
her name was Hermione.
I didn't even know.
Is
that
this
was a-
another
is that
stripper or just like a
no,
girl?
no, no. This is a girl that like I lived in
I don't
Florida.
fuck
Wait,
with
is
so
that
my
like a
accent is
British
so thick.
name? I thought it was like
I
a
don't
made up
know.
thing
I
for the
guess.
book.
No,
I didn't know
it's
it was
a
a real.
real
I thought,
fucking-
like Fro. There's
the
nobody really
girl's
named
name-
Frodo. You know what I
she's
mean? Like,
I'm horrible at accents. I can't do it. I just
British accent?
Try it. Well,
I don't
guys,
do it.
listen. Stop.
You
Stop. Listen to me. For us, for the show, for the fans,
for the content.
You gotta-
Justin.
you gotta
All right,
try.
fuck.
All right, she's like,
I'll be you. I'm you. Hey, how you doing, you fucking asshole?
"Oh my god, I can't believe your accent. It's so funny."
Your accent's fucking weird too.
Yeah.
No, it's not funny at all. What are you talking about? You sound like you're from fucking
Why?
New York or something.
Keep it together. You're
He's
losing it.
losing it.
Keep it
I had
together.
it. I had
You
it.
had
for
it?
2
Can
minutes.
I be honest with you? It
It's
wasn't
gone.
that. It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't,
It's
but
not
you
that
started
bad.
losing it
I
when you're
lost
looking
it.
at us.
I know.
You felt them
I
coming
looked
in.
at- I
Your
know.
self-esteem went
See,
down.
I was fine here.
Yeah.
It was him.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
know. Fucking,
Yeah.
But I was good.
Yeah, it was
And
fucking
then
yeah.
he,
Yeah.
I seen him just, he creeped
Yeah.
in.
It was a little
behind my
high. I
shoulder.
bring it down next time. You're a
Yeah.
little up here.
Do you think that impressions are like the lowest form of comedy?
No. I think anything you do funny wise, as long as it's funny, it's funny. Why?
You think so?
Well,
Oh.
if you don't do it good, 100%.
Yeah.
You're
So
a
what
piece
I
of
was
shit.
getting into was when Mark
Yeah.
opened for you,
Yeah.
and all he did was impressions, and they were
Listen,
pretty bad.
was
Yeah,
trying to
but
bait
he,
ya.
but he did it.
Really don't think they. I thought it was a
That
pretty
was
good
just-
set, to be
all right.
honest with you. I don't know why
It
these
was-
guys
it
are
was
giving me
good.
shit. I really thought it was
wasn't
all right.
bad. It wasn't bad.
I
I just
thought
didn't
it was-
think
I
he
thought
was.
it had some pretty-
I went there. I thought he had. He goes, I got a solid 5. I thought he was going there. That was going to be real stuff. And then he does like a GPS for 5 minutes. But it was good. It was good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hate on him too much. But I was shocked that
Is
she
this,
went
wasn't that your
impressions.
first time?
Yeah, which I think's crazy.
Well, getting up in front of that crowd in your first time's nuts.
Yeah.
Can I, not that it's a gripe. The only thing is, I wish they didn't say that was my first time doing comedy.
They
If I
would
thought
have
it-
known.
Yeah.
As soon as you started talking, they'd be like, "This is his first time, right?"
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. No, but that's fine. Like I just didn't want like a courtesy laugh. Not that people do that, but like.
Oh, you want it. Trust me.
Yeah,
Listen
yeah,
to me.
You take it when
You
you
don't,
get
yeah,
it.
dude, don't fuck around. You don't want to go out there thinking that you're a professional comic
No,
and they're
no.
like, "This, you'll get a shoe hucked at your head."
Right.
If they know,
Makes for
if
great
they
video.
know, if they, yeah, but we didn't have video back then.
Right.
Listen, if they know that it's your first time, they're gonna cut you a little slack, and that's what you need. You know what I mean? You don't. Yeah, this guy's been a 10-year veteran of the Boston comedy scene. You go out and do what you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone would throw a fucking ice cube at your head.
Yeah, they'll stab you in the
But you
parking
need a
lot.
little bit. You know what I mean?
Right.
That was
No,
good that
no.
you got it. What was the impression you did?
It was I did like Batman.
Let's hear it.
It was like so I did like the Christian Bale Batman voice. It was like stay north on I-93 and bear right. Like it was like something like that.
The-
Like that. I
Then
did
you
a
went
whole
to
little
Matthew
thing. Then I went to
McConaughey.
Matthew
Okay,
McConaughey. It
do
was
that.
like
Let me see.
it was like all right. We're gonna come down on 93 North. We're gonna take a ride. On
All right, hang on one second. This is why you're bad at this. I'll tell you why. Because it's good, but it's not. It's weird. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's not
Like it
it's
kind of
not-
makes you want to kill yourself a
No,
little
it's
bit.
not bad, but it's not. It is. Yes, I get it.
Yeah.
But you've never, you got it a little bit and said that's enough. Like you never got better at it.
What the impression?
Yes, like
Why-
you stopped.
Yeah, like I never
You-
continued doing
I
impressions.
I
yeah.
feel like
You never continue doing comedy. Never mind impressions.
Yeah, it's well.
he's
I've
doing
never-
podcasting now.
Yeah, but he's never had another set in his life. We
Yeah, but
talk so
thi-
much shit to him.
It's been evolution. Now he's here,
Yeah.
right? I'm
That-
trying to stick up for you.
No, I
say
just
it.
took a different. No, like
Just
I
take
so
the
like
stick up.
no, honest to God, I did that show with Bob. I had a good time doing it, and I still was like I just didn't know what direction I wanted to go in at the time, and
Look
you
how
know-
uncomfortable they get when you start talking real feelings.
Oh yeah.
Look at-
yeah.
he's-
We
he
can't
went-
deal with that.
no, I'm just
You guys
I'm
can't.
sweating.
Yeah,
I'm
you guys can't do.
Can we
He was
just
like,
bust balls
I
here?
didn't know what direction I would go in life or where the spirits would. And you guys are, he's getting real again. Shit, emotions.
I got one of my
got-
best friends in the world goes, listen, there's got to be something wrong with you. The only time you can socialize with people is if you're making fun of them.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah,
Just
that's
I
busting
know.
balls. That's all I know how to do.
It's
So-
honestly why like 90% of girls have like left me.
because they walk out. Hi, honey. What are you wearing? That you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, right,
yeah, no, exactly.
You look like a pumpkin. Go
Yeah.
change that.
What the fuck are you wearing right now? You look,
Well, I think that's why Boston comedy. Everybody's like, "Why did Boston pump out so many funny guys?" It's just because of that.
yeah.
We kill our emotions. The only way we express anything is through busting balls,
Yeah.
making fun, or fucking with people. That or because when you're that real with somebody, most people when they see somebody with goofy glasses, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, cool. Love the glasses. And then when they walk away, did you see
Yeah,
those
yeah,
glasses?
yeah.
And dudes from Boston are like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah,
And you got to
exactly.
defend him. I'm wearing glasses, you fucking weird. You neutral face. You got nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, like I don't think I'd have it any other way. I couldn't even fathom like growing up anywhere else.
No, I mean, like when we would do like Billy Bird and Patrice, and we used to just bust each other's balls all the time. It was
Right.
That's all we did was
Yeah,
make
yeah,
fun of each. I mean, if he was still alive, we still do that shit.
Yeah.
We still
Yeah.
fuck with each other. But I think that's where some of the funny comes from. Is that
Yeah.
we fuck with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you're not fucking around with people that you don't like. You know what I mean?
No,
You-
that was the one thing. People would be like, "You guys." We had the table in New York at the Comedy Cellar,
Right.
and people would be like, "You guys are so mean." I go, "We're mean to each other. If we're mean to you, that means we like you.
Yes.
Thank
we
you.
don't talk to anybody.
Yeah.
We don't fuck with anybody we don't like.
Yeah.
So if it's like if you're getting made fun of for your dumb outfit at the Comedy, you should be like, sit down and take your beating,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
you're in.
Or
And then
come
you
up with
throw,
something
you throw some
as a
licks
retort.
in.
Yeah.
Let's not get carried away. Take the beating.
Yeah,
first.
take the beating
You
first.
don't get carried away.
I've always
you
said
know?
if I met a guy from Massachusetts and he was just like, hey man, like like small talk and everything, I'd be like, this guy hates me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
I just like it's
yeah,
like
don't
a-
big dog me.
Yeah, right, exactly.
don't
it's just like a
big dog
weird
me.
thing. You know what I'm saying?
I can't believe we're in La Familia Giorgio's though.
Do you want? I can get you a shift tonight if you want.
Nah, what you out of your mind? I'll get fired right away. Fucking. Is
I'd be
Al
a-
still
I'd
working
Would you
be a
here?
do?
fucking
Would you be?
boss.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's still
Yeah,
there.
he's still
What would you be
kicking
doing?
around.
You still be taking your dick out of your apron and stuff like that?
Dude, we did so much fucked up shit. They got. I remember they
Like
got. a
waiting in real life.
Well, they got a fax machine here. It was like the newest technology, and
We
were
still
just-
have it. That's the crazy part.
We were just drawing.
same one.
We were just sending faxes of dicks over to Newbury Street.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, we did whatever we could do to get
that's
through that
brilliant.
lunch break.
Oh yeah.
It was a nightmare, dude. And then, wow, my God, dude.
Debbie tells me a story, right, about Steven. One night, she's like, because her and Steven were like super close, like you and Steven were, like Jamie and Steven were, right? It's all you guys, right?
Yeah.
She's like, you could go in on a night that I was working with Steven, right? He would be in that back table, down back there, right?
Yeah,
It'd be
sure.
a hot summer night.
Yeah.
There's a line of 85 people down
Sure.
around the corner, right? He's got a jug of water like that, excuse me, that over there, dipping a fucking like paper towel into it, wiping himself off because he's sweating like a pig, right? Then going to the bathroom to take action on the phone with the cord through the fucking door and a line of fucking 15 people waiting
100%.
to pee and shit,
yeah,
like
yeah.
in this bathroom.
Yeah, 100%.
Knocking on the door and being like, yeah, somebody's in here. And it's like, and then like 4 of his friends would come in. Debbie would wait on them. They'd all get cappuccinos.
Yeah.
The bill would be like $30 maybe. They leave her like a C note.
Yep.
And it was like the easiest money anybody ever made in like their life.
Yeah, dude. I mean, one of the scariest nights of my life was here with Steven. I lived over with this comic, Maria Falzoni, because I didn't have money. I was doing comedy. I was waiting
Right.
tables. I had no money. So she rented me a room. It was her and this gay guy who was studying to be a weatherman. And I didn't know weathermen were all gay, by the way. He was like, oh, we're all gay. And then all of a sudden, watch weathermen. They were all gay. I never knew that. I never knew it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, something you gotta
watch
pick it
the
up now.
watch
Yeah.
the weather. It's like, all right, we got
the
a
way they're
cloud
looking.
coming over. Yeah, dude.
The
The
way they're
jet
looking at the
stream, yeah.
thermometer. is just-
Yeah, well, I remember I love the guy. Brian, his name was Brian, sweetest guy ever. But you know, Steven he didn't care. You know what I mean? He was like, "Come down tonight." I'm like, I was with my roommate Brian. He's like, "Bring him." I'm like, "Okay, I'll bring him down." So we came down because he had met Brian. He was like, you know, he was cool with Brian, and we came down, and all of a sudden, he's at a table with some guys.
Yes.
Let's just say got out of prison
Yeah.
recently. It was a federal prison. So I am like, no, because
Yeah.
Brian is not, you know, he's
Street
not,
smart?
he is not in the closet. He is, hey,
Oh.
I mean, he is. So I'm like, okay. So we sit downstairs. I mean, it's me, Steve, Brian's next to me, and these 2 other guys who are like, you know, and Brian sits down, and I think he crossed his legs. I'm like, cross your legs. And then
Blended
it was like
assimilate.
birdcage.
Yeah,
It was like birdcage.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
father had to be a
Yeah.
man. I was like, dude, hunch over.
Yeah.
Stop sitting straight up.
Deep in your voice.
Yeah. He was like, hello. And then the guy came over there and he's like, do you have gnocchi? And I'm like, it's gnocchi. And the guy was like, there's something up with you. I don't know what it is, but something's up with you. And I'm like, fuck, I'm dead. We're all dead. We're going to die.
Yeah.
We're dead. And Brian was like, what? What's up with me? I don't know. That's crazy. And
Why are you saying that?
but I was so panicking the whole dinner. And then at the end of the dinner, the guy stood up and went behind Brian. I'm like, here it is. We're gone. And he just put his hands on his shoulder. You're a good guy. I like you. Good kid. You come back whenever you want. You know what I mean? I like this guy, Steven. Steven was like, he's a good guy, right? And I was like, thank you, God.
I know.
That's
Thank
funny.
God.
he was
dude.
just like physically intimidating.
Who? Steven?
Steve.
Yeah.
Well, Steven, dude, I'm telling you, one time he gave me a knife. He gave me this awesome knife.
Yeah.
So I'm leaving work. I think it was like 3-something, my afternoon shift. And he's out front and he gets in my car. I'm coming from the parking lot down the street. And he opens the door. He goes, open the door. You know, he gets mad
Yeah.
quick. He has that violent, like,
Yes.
he's trying to open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door. So I open the door. I'm like, what? He goes, you got that knife I gave you? I'm like, yeah, I got it. He goes, give it to me. I'm like, why? He goes, give me the knife. So I give him the knife. He goes, well, drive around the block. All right, stop here. All right, drive around one more time. Pick me back up over here. So I let him out of the car. He gets out of the car. I drive around. I'm like, what the fuck? And I meet him where he tells me to meet him. He gets in the car. He goes, I'll get you a new knife later.
Oh my god.
And I'm like,
God knows what happened.
And you're federally indicted.
I'm like, got my
Yeah.
prints around that.
Yeah.
Let me wipe it
It's
off.
like, yeah, it's like,
That's
who the
past
fuck-
the statute of
Probably in a,
limitations.
fu-
yeah,
now.
probably in a
right,
fucking
exactly.
sewer though. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Dude, he
That's
was,
fucking funny.
the best. He would call me up all the time and just be like, What are you doing? And I learned over the years to have something. You never go nothing.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, all right, I'm picking you up in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And you're going to Foxwoods. And I was like,
Yeah.
dude, I can't go to Foxwoods. I'm working. He'd make me call into work. I worked with mentally handicapped people at night. I had like all these jobs I did.
Yeah.
He would make me call in to go to fucking
That's
Foxwoods.
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
Then you
Yeah.
show up at Foxwoods, he blows $500,000 in a half hour and wants to
And
go
then
home.
wants to leave.
And then
Yeah,
wants to go
1000%.
Yeah,
The best night ever. We're coming out of here. It's 11 o'clock at night. I'm getting out of work here.
Yeah.
He goes, "What are you doing?" I got to go to work. He's like, "You're not going to work tonight. You're coming to Fox." I go, "I can't." He goes, "I'll duct tape you." He opened his trunk. He had duct tape. He goes, "I will duct tape you, and you will wake up at Foxwoods, or you call in right now." And I'm like, "Steven," he goes, he literally took the tape. Shh. You heard the shh. He was going to duct tape me.
I
he's gonna put
believe
you in
it.
there.
He would have done it.
100% he would have
Yeah.
done it. So I
1,000.
call my work. I go, "Listen, something came up, blah, blah," and I please. And the lady was like, "All right, I'll cover your shift." I was like, "Thank you so much." We get in the car. We drive to Foxwoods. He's got a room. He goes to the. I don't gamble. I don't do any of this shit.
Yeah.
So I'm exhausted. So I hang with him. I think it's $25,000 he's got on the table, and he's betting and he's losing. He's fucking losing. So I I go upstairs. I come back down. He has all this money. I go upstairs. I come back down. It's all gone.
Oh yeah.
It's all gone. And then he goes, "I want new dice." And the guy goes, "Sir, you can't have them." He goes, "I want new dice." And he goes, "Sir, you can't." And he grabs the dice and he throws them on the other craps table. He goes, "Yahtzee!" And he goes, "Now give me new dice." They go, "You're out." They 86 them. We're
Yeah.
leaving. There's a big statue. I think maybe it was Mohegan Sun. I don't know. One of them has the statue of an Indian.
I think that's Mohegan Sun.
it's
Right? It's in the
Mohegan.
middle.
Yeah.
It's more
So he crawls up the fountain in his shoes, pants, everything.
He's
crawls
not a
up,
small
Oh, this
guy.
is the
gets up, and he licks the Indian's balls.
Oh my god.
He goes, "Now I licked your balls. You got everything, you fucking coaches." And he falls down the fountain into the water. The whole way home, his pants
He's so
were in the window in the
soaked.
back, just drying off.
Can I ask you
Oh
a
my
question, by the
God.
way? If reality TV was around back when you were working here,
Dude, I would
He
be
would-
the
You
first
guys-
one, 100%. I would have came to Al. I would have came to all. I would have we need to do a show here.
Yeah.
100% do a show.
the
here.
stories
Oh,
I've
yeah.
heard about the meetings that Al would call to everybody and then just flip out, throw plates off the wall and everything, scream at everybody.
Dude, I remember when Al came in one day. But Al, your father, is the nicest. How you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, the energy he has when he sees you is so it lights you up.
Yeah.
He's one of
Yeah.
those guys that just lights you up. Like, "Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, Bobby." I mean, but there's a switch.
There's a switch.
Yeah,
and-
that's not a switch you want to flip either.
Dude, he came in one day at the Brookline one with
Oh,
the
yeah.
when we were new over there. There
Yeah.
was a chef over there that was kind of cocky.
Yeah.
Ooh, did he beat that out of? Dude, he
Wow,
came
did he
in.
beat that shit? Yeah.
Dude, we heard plates. We thought somebody dropped plates. It
Yeah.
was Al throwing plates
Yeah.
at the guy,
Yeah.
and he was just like, "Listen, you want it?" But he was still smiling. It was funny because he was going, "You wanna?" It was weird because you didn't know what was happening.
He's
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
Joker from
Crazy.
Batman. He's
Can
just
you
like,
can you tell the Penn story?
The Penn story. I don't.
Don't tell it.
No.
If you have to ask that,
yeah.
you don't tell it.
I know. Well,
Listen,
we'll
this-
tell you later.
There's some things there's some things you
Yeah.
can't. But let me tell you something.
It's not that bad.
It was we're talking about the 90s. You
Yeah,
understand?
It's different.
It's a different
So
time.
much different.
It's
so
a different
much
time. And also, you're talking about some of the most unique personalities I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
and you've
was
been around.
from here.
Yeah.
I've been around. I've met a lot of. You can't come up with these people. You can't just write these people like in a movie or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like when we worked here, man. It was you were part of this restaurant even when you left.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
You know,
100%.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was nuts, man.
Yeah.
It was nuts. I mean, it was probably one of the greatest times of my life was hanging out here
Yeah.
and waiting tables, hanging out with Steven,
Yeah.
Jamie, the Brookline, Flo.
Oh
Yeah.
my God,
Lunches.
Flo. Auntie,
know.
did you work with Auntie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's people you were around here that you've been everywhere, Europe, fucking everywhere, Australia, all these other places.
Never been to
You-
Australia.
Oh, you haven't?
Yeah, don't lie.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I didn't know. I just assumed.
kidding.
Fucking no, but yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It's been to Mars.
Yeah,
We'll throw Mars on
Been
there.
over-
too.
yeah, exactly.
I can't
That
believe
you
you
just-
did that show
the
on
Rover
Mars.
trailer.
That was
Yeah,
fucking
right.
crazy.
Can't believe you were in Nova Scotia. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I was
but-
in Nova Scotia. I went
Oh,
there.
see?
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. Right, exactly. Right.
Throwing dots at a map right now.
Hey, listen, I'm 2 for 3. You know what I mean? What was I gonna say? Like people that you met here that you've
You're
never
in
met.
Afghanistan that
anything
one
else.
time, right?
Yeah. Fuck,
No.
That you've never met and like seen anybody like anywhere else
I mean,
around the
even
world.
your mother. I mean, dude, we go downstairs, dude. Your mother be cooking
Yeah.
downstairs. But again, one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. If it wasn't for this family, you know, especially your mom and your father, but I think your mother too, because she's the one who used to give us the time off.
Right.
I mean, if I had a show, go ahead. They just give us the day
Yeah.
off or let us leave early because we had comedy. Like they knew we were trying to be comedians.
Right.
And this job was helping us do it. And they were like, go ahead, do your thing. And they would get somebody to come. And all the sisters. And that, I mean, listen, Dawn, I'm telling you right now, I met Dawn at Brookline, my wife.
Yeah.
I was at, not Brookline, Newbury Street.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, because I liked here. I love, first of all, the best one was East Boston. Best
Yeah.
lot for me because nobody went during the day. You got like 4 customers.
Yeah, it wasn't the day thing. for
It
sure.
was the best. You got parking. You were over there by yourself. You were fucking eating. You were hanging with Flo.
Yeah.
Then they moved us over here, and this was a nightmare. I mean, working here. And then when they moved him into Newbury Street, I almost killed somebody because at least over here you had regular, a little more. There was tourists, but there was regular people. Over at Newbury Street, it was all tourists.
Yeah.
It was all those assholes. So at 3 o'clock, when you got to leave, and I got a show at 7. I got to go back to get changed, shower, all the shit, get through traffic. Someone would come down and sit, get a cappuccino, and you would have to wait until they were done. That was your table.
Fucking
Yeah.
worst.
Miserable.
And Dawn, my wife now, back then, I wanted nothing to do with her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She was pretty, but she was just, she was a square. She was a regular chick.
Right.
You know, I wanted to bang strippers. I wanted to,
Yeah. Some
Yeah.
strange.
You wanted to be a psychopath.
I wanted to bang, those girls. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? The crazy broads. I didn't want a regular, normal girl with intelligence.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know
That
what I
would
mean?
have stabilized your life at the time a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, she
You
would-
want a girl that's gonna let you pee on her. or
Yeah, I
something.
want. Well, all right, whatever. Jesus Christ. You reveal shit, huh?
Yeah, right.
Sorry, it
exactly.
just comes out.
On your face.
You have
Yeah.
kind eyes. You just have kind eyes. It makes me
Wow,
want to
okay.
makes me want to talk
Tell you
to
things. Yeah, exactly. Right.
But yeah, she'd be like, she would take my tables all the time and let me go. And then one day I was looking at her. I'm like, I need a ride home. She goes, I'll give you a ride. And I was looking at her. I'm like, she's pretty. Like, I'm like, what am I? I go, I go, you want to go on a date? And she was all whipped up because she had liked me.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that. And that's when we started dating. Right towards the end, before I left, we started. And then, of course, I dumped her and moved to New York.
It's funny how things happen like that.
Isn't it? Jody just
Yeah.
waved, by the way. You want to talk about somebody that's been
Oh,
since
well,
the beginning of time?
she was the one. I first met my wife. They used to do Frankie and Maria's wedding, whatever that
Joey
shit.
and
Joey
Maria's
that
wedding.
stupid
Maria,
thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That was
They
like
used-
my first job.
She used to do it with Dawn,
Mm.
and they used to cater it.
Yeah.
And then one night I met her, and I walked up. I was like, "What's up? How you doing?" I started, and then they left, and they were at a red light in front of me, and I snuck out of my car and scared the fuck out of both of them,
Yeah.
Dawn and Jody.
Yeah.
And I got a great joke out of it too, the scaring the shit out of people joke. That's the first night I met her with her. Yeah.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Is she right there?
She
was
was.
just
She
around-
waved.
she did a
So
little
did
nice
you
courtesy
did you
wave.
have to wear those stupid fucking shorts like Jamie did? Jamie
No.
would wear those shorts with the tights.
Oh no, Jamie. Jamie. Listen, Jamie. Let me tell you something with Jamie. Jamie was the motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I mean, Jamie. I tell you, I met Jamie a long time before that. Before he even knew the Giorgio. Before he met Steven. Before
Yeah.
I knew Jamie was just a little Afro dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was just a
From
little
Wakefield.
With
from
that
Wakefield.
big schnoz.
I mean, dude, he was a little nerdy guy
Yeah.
when I met Jamie. And then years later, years go by, right? I wind up hooking up with this Puerto Rican girl in Quincy. I'm in love. We go on a date. I don't even try anything. I like her. So you ever like a girl so much you don't even try to
Yeah.
Yeah.
grab a titty or nothing?
Yeah,
you
you're
just-
being respectful.
You're being
Yeah,
respectful.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
I want this. Like
You're not
like
whipping your dick out.
Yeah, I'm so dignified.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm not gonna take my dick out
I'm
on
a
this
nice
date.
guy.
Yeah,
I'm a
not
nice
this
guy,
date.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I like this one, right?
Right.
I mean, we made out on the hood of my car. I bring her back to her. She lived with her grandmother. She was smoking. And I remember when we pulled up to her grandmother's house and we were kissing. All of a sudden, these high beams from behind the truck. I go, what the fuck? She goes, oh my God. I go, what? She goes, that's Louis. I go, who's Louis? She goes, my boyfriend. I go, oh, boy.
no.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
So I'm such an idiot.
What the fuck?
I'm like, let me get out and talk to him. Never.
That's
No,
such a
that's-
bad
yeah, that's a
idea.
mistake.
You get the fuck out and
Yeah,
talk to
you-
him. I'm taking off in my
Yes.
Hyundai.
Yeah,
See you
Right?
later.
My Daewoo Lanos. I'm out of here.
But
yeah.
you liked her.
Right.
I
You
like
thought, you thought you could handle this situation.
dumbest movie. I get out. I don't remember a thing. He sucker punches me. He's right there, hits me. I wake up 4 hours later in the hospital. So I go
Jesus,
out.
God.
He's kicking me in the face. All that stuff.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wake up 4 hours later. This girl drove my stick shift Hyundai to the hospital. Killed all the gears because she did not drive the fucking car.
Transmission.
I don't know how she got me in the fucking car. Right? My face is unrecognizable. Anyways, I finally work my way back. You know, I get surgery, blah blah, and I wound up seeing this girl. So I'm at this club in sober club. I'm sober over in Quincy. All of a sudden, I see her coming down. You know what I mean? Like she blew me off after this.
Yeah.
She's coming down the stairs with guess who?
No.
Jamie Giorgio.
Oh,
wow.
But
my
not the Jamie I know.
God.
A
Yeah.
kid
Now
with the
he's ripped
flannel
up.
and the afro living in Wakefield in his
like
mom's house.
Dweeby James.
He's got a fucking satin La Familia Giorgio jacket, which is I want one so bad if there's one around.
I don't know. Maybe.
Listen to
We have
me.
to look.
Remake them.
Yeah.
I want one. Satin La Familia Giorgio jacket, hair slicked back,
Yeah.
tanned.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't believe. And he's got the cell phone you got to hold with the briefcase.
Yeah.
You got to hold over your
Oh
shoulder.
my God.
And he's on the
gotta
phone
be
coming
fucking
down the stairs
kidding
with
me, dude.
my girl.
Yeah.
I just took a beating for this girl. And he's with her. Dude. Anyways, he came in. He's like, hey, how you doing? What's going on? I'm like, what the fuck happened to you? He's like, nah, I'm over here, blah, blah, blah. And I got adopted, blah. And I was like, what? So we started talking. It was nuts.
It's like, what?
Yeah, you could do a 3-hour podcast on that situation.
Dude, he was
absolutely.
so, I was just like, but we hit it off like that
Yeah.
again. And he wound up blowing her off and whatever. She was an
Oh,
ass. And me and him wound up being connected. We wound up hanging out. We wound up being friends again through that. But he was an all new friend. You know,
Right.
so like, I remember one night he came to me on Christmas. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I got to make a little money. He goes, all right, meet me on this street, just a street in Revere. So I met him, and he's got a briefcase full of watches, tag watches, but they're fakes.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
of
fakes.
course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So he's like, all right, you take all these. I want you to sell them for $30. I'm going to take 10. All right, you can take, he's going to take, I get 10, he gets 10, and whoever he bought him off gets 10.
Gets that.
Some weird thing, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, all right. So I took these watches. I'm selling watches to people, but I'm not that
Fucking
guy.
Yeah.
So I want to giving them out. I'm like, dude, you want? I take it. You can
yeah,
have it.
yeah,
So I
I
owe this fucking asshole like $300.
Yeah.
It's what
I
the
gotta-
polar opposite way it was supposed to go.
Yeah,
Somehow you end up owing people money out of this.
But Jamie's so cool. He's like, you fucking asshole, and he just covered the. He's like, you
Yeah.
idiot. You know what I mean? He
That's
covered
dead
it.
fucking funny.
He's a
He,
fucking
he got me
great
the
guy,
job
though.
at La Familia.
So
funny.
your film debut
Yeah.
is this movie, The Koala Bear Kid, right?
Yeah, I booked that through my acting teacher. When I was doing comedy here, I was taking acting with Peter Kelly, who's a great actor. He still is here. I think he still teaches in Boston, like select students. He's one of the greatest acting teachers ever that I've ever had. He's my guy. But he was teaching me, and he told me about this audition and at BU. I don't know maybe BC or BU, one of those. And I went over and I got it. But so I got this part.
Yeah.
And for this mob type of movie.
Yeah.
And one of the scenes is I gotta go. I fuck this guy's money, this mob guy's money. So I go over to audition, and I'll go to rehearse with this guy. And the mob guy is this. I was a little guy, whatever. He's got black hair. He looks Italian. I walk in, and so we start the scene. I walk up and I'm like, listen, I'm sorry. Whatever my lines are. I don't have your money. And he goes, let me tell you something. You better get my money right now, or bad things are going to happen. And I'm like, I'm shocked. I'm like, what the fuck movie is
It's
this?
like you just ripped off Nathan Lane.
going
What
on?
is happening
Yeah.
here?
It's like his
So-
buddy Brian.
I was
was
gonna
in
say,
there.
did you just scam
Skinny
Nathan
Lipwood,
Lane? Yeah, like who the
Yeah.
hell was like, what just happened?
You're
So
like,
the-
what are you, a weatherman?
So the guy, that's a new code word too.
Yeah. He's a fucking weatherman. But it used to be a $3 bill.
Yeah, right.
So
Now
I'm
it's
like,
Weatherman.
the guy goes cut. He's a student film guy. This guy, I forget, not something Lee. I would say Brendan Lee. Yeah, it's Bruce Lee's son.
I think it's
Bruce
Eric
Lee,
Lee. Yeah.
But
Eric Lee, yeah.
Eric Lee. It was great. He's like, cut. What are you doing? Like, he's talking to the guy like, why are you doing it? He's like, Eric, I'm an actor. I have to plant the seed.
Oh God.
And Eric's like, what? Like, this is a student film, dude. I'm not Martin Scorsese.
Yeah, what are
He's
you
like, we're
talking
shooting
about?
in a few days. I don't have, this is for my school. Like, I need to, he's like, Eric, trust me. So he goes, all right, let's try it again. So we do it again, and this is crap. Like, the guy's like,
It's not authentic.
panicking.
Oh,
So after the thing, he's like, listen, bro, I don't know what to do. I'm like, listen, bro, I know some people.
yeah, of
I'm
course.
like, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I know a guy that might be able to do this, but he's not an actor. This is him. I need you to know
yeah.
this is. So I call Steven. I go, Steven, can you please help me out with this? The guy who was supposed to play us, he's not the right guy, and he's screwing. The guy's shooting in a few days. He needs somebody. He goes, meet me down at the La Familia's in the North End. So me and this kid come directly over here.
Yeah.
So Steven's up by Bova's Bakery,
Yep.
and we're over in front, and then we see him while he's tracksuit, gazelle glasses, and he's going from crowd of people, and he's like, 1 second, I'll be there 1 second. He's like, blah, blah, talking. Then he goes over to another group of old guys. Give me a minute, I'll be right there. All right? Goes over to another group. I mean, he's literally going over another group, and he talks to them. I'm coming, Bobby. I love you. One more, please. And then he walks over, and then he comes up to us, goes, I'm in more huddles than a fucking NFL quarterback, huh? And he grabs the kid by the neck, goes, I'll do your movie, but I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for Bobby. Understood? Let's go eat. Like, he accepted the movie before he was offered the movie.
That's hilarious.
So we go in and we eat, and he's talking to the guy, and so the guy gives him the script, and Steven doesn't read scripts.
Yeah, he's not gonna read this.
So I gotta, like, the kid leaves. I'm like, Steven, so we're reading it, and he's like, he's not, he's fucking starts getting nervous. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Steven, I've never seen
Sweating.
nervous.
He's probably
Yeah.
sweating.
Dude,
Yeah.
he's getting nervous.
That's
and I'm
funny.
like, you got this, dude. He calls me later, and we're reading it over the phone. And he's like, and I'm like, dude, you're fine. So we go down for rehearsals. We go down for the rehearsals the next night, and we're in the same room, and he's sitting in the same chair as the other guy, and I walk up and I deliver my line. He's supposed to say some shit, really angry. And so I walk up. Steven goes, you don't got my money? I'll fucking kill you to death. You get my fucking, he's, Steven, get my fucking money. I will fucking murder you. And he takes me and he throws me across the room. I mean, throws me. I fly through chairs, all these chairs in the school. I'm hitting my head. I smash my head against the chalkboard. I'm on the fucking chairs are tipped over. The kid Eric did. He's like, that's it. That's what I need.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, that's not it. You can't really beat me up, Steven. It's acting. You can't throw me across the fucking room.
Dude, he smashes your head off the table. It's like he says he's gonna take your arm and shove it up your
I'm
ass.
pretty sure the gun in the movie was real.
Yeah.
I'm
Definitely.
sure.
I'm pretty sure if there's a guy, I remember he was like, what do you want me to bring? I got it. And the guy was like, what? I'm pretty sure the gun was
Oh,
a
yeah,
real,
oh, absolutely.
something Steven might have brought. He was
Yeah,
he was a
yeah.
prop guy too.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
prop
he
guy.
was-
Dude, yeah, he got that
Special
part, dude,
effects,
and I'm
props.
telling you. And then we got Phil the plumber in, right?
Mike the
Mike the
Plumber.
Mike the plumber's in that
Mike-
fucking.
yeah.
I
Mike
didn't know
the
this.
Plumber, he's the limo driver.
Mike the
Oh, no, he's
plumber.
the
Yeah, that's
driver.
his car, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
he-
this guy. He always had big Lincolns and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it was his car. So
Yeah.
he got in, then we got Jamie got in.
Yeah.
Jamie's
I
in
mean,
there.
The worst actor on planet Earth.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh,
bad.
Jamie? Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it was
he was
so
bad.
I
funny,
love
but-
you, Jamie. I know you'll see. I love you so much. Maybe you got better. Let me tell you something. Watch
think
that.
Yeah, I don't think he
Yeah.
got better. No, he definitely hasn't. No, definitely
He's never
hasn't.
acted a day in his life after
Buddy,
that.
I got him a part in a movie. He shows up. He's the guy who, I don't know, the drug dealer that fucks me.
Yeah.
And he shows up and he's like, hey, like in the door. And you're supposed to go, hey, nice place you got here. For a college kid, this is nice. He reads it like passionately. He goes, nice place you got here. for a college kid.
Yeah, like he was trying to
he
fuck
filming
him.
about? What's he
Like he was
filming
trying
about?
to fuck the guy.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
and he kept cutting, going,
Gotta
"Hey,
be like, buddy, this isn't like a noir detective film. Like you could just like, yeah, it's like this.
watch
Dude,
the movie
yeah.
for just that scene."
Yeah,
my
dude, he's in the
God.
fucking room. He's so
He
right
is.
too. Like,
And then he just like I don't
You
know
don't
what,
know-
you had
he-
like a bowling pin in there or something. He
yeah,
just
it
like
was-
dropped the
he's
bowling pin.
throwing
It's
the
so
bowling
funny.
pin. It's stupid.
Buddy, it was so.
So
I
funny.
was laughing so hard at his acting.
Yeah.
Oh, so funny.
I was fucking dying. I'm like, dude, you stink. Like, it was so.
How did Bill
funny.
get involved?
Well, Bill auditioned.
Oh.
He auditioned with Eric, and he got the part at the end. That was our first movie. We were friends already,
Yeah.
but yeah, that was pretty wild. That was the last day of shooting too. They actually shot it in
The
order.
one with the clip from the. you
That
see
was
in
the last scene of the movie. Yeah, that was where I get whacked from the
yeah.
Irish mob.
And that goatee he has is just wild.
Well,
very
he-
Ben Affleck.
he
and
needs
fucking,
to bring that
yeah.
goatee back.
Well, you got to look at his acting at the end too, where he goes.
Yeah, his face.
yeah, that like guppy face he makes.
Well, he goes.
yeah, it's
It
ridiculous.
just
Like,
it's
what is
because
that?
we
He gave her
we're-
the I smell shit face.
It was like he was trying to power with a gun to
well,
shoot.
yeah,
you know
it's
what I mean?
called
Like,
it's
just-
called face acting.
Yeah.
We all do it at the beginning. You're mad. You're sad.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Right.
like that pantomime shit. You're happy. It's
Right.
that face acting. So
Oh,
yeah, we
that's
all kind
brilliant.
of did that in that movie. We're all green in that movie, but nobody's worse than Jamie.
Oh no, James
Nice
was
place
pretty
you got
bad.
here for a college kid. What the fuck, Captain
It
Kirk?
was like this
Yeah.
weird beat. He had
yeah,
a
yeah,
weird
yeah. He had
beat.
like a
Beat
weird
me up,
tempo
but
to
yeah,
it,
like, yeah.
cadence. Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. But
Fucking
but
character.
Steven, your uncle was, I mean, dude, Steven would have probably wound up in film, 100%.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
absolutely.
if somebody, if he, because you know what I mean, I would have put him in something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
100%.
yeah,
100%.
I feel like he
put
was
him
meant to be in like Analyze This or something like that. You know what I mean? Like one of those types of movies, like just like in like a mobster role. Like he would have been perfect.
Dude,
Anything.
he would take me. Steven would just call me up. What are you doing? I'd be like, "Why? What are you doing?" You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It was, and I'd meet him for. We'd just go to the diner over in Revere by the cinema. That little shitty diner that's still there. Nick's. Is that the one like on the corner, right? Yeah. We used to go there like all the time. Almost like, every other day he'd call me. We'd go over there and eat. And he always paid. Never ever let me pick up a check.
Yeah.
And then I would force him once in a while to let me pick up a check. And then I would go to his house too. He'd call me. I would go to his little apartment, his basement
Yeah.
apartment.
Yeah.
He'd make you take your shoes and socks. He would make you wear new socks.
Well, he's crazy about how clean. He was like a clean.
He
freak.
was a
I didn't know
super
that.
clean freak. Yeah.
You'd have to take your socks
Yep,
off
you had
and
to
he'd
put new socks
he'd
on.
throw them out and he'd give you new socks.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then he had a closet full of brand new socks.
Yeah.
He's a fucking maniac.
Thousands of white socks.
Thousands of
Yeah.
white socks in the thing. I remember one time he had a kitten, and I was, "You got a kitten?" He goes, "Yeah, a little kitten." He had it on the couch. Next time I come back, I'm like, "Where's the kitten?" The fucking thing was scratching my brand new leather couch. And he opened to get me new socks, and the kitten was duct taped to the back of the closet door. It was just like, "Wah." And I'm like, "Steven, you can't do that. It's just for tonight." I'm giving him
Like
to
he's
this
gonna
girl's.
teach
Oh,
him
it was
a fucking
alive.
lesson.
It was alive.
Oh, it's alive.
It was
my
alive
Holy-
God.
because some girl was coming to get the cat in like a few minutes.
Yeah.
But he didn't want it because the thing kept scratching the leather
Yeah,
couch.
he didn't want
Oh
any
my
more. He didn't want his
God.
leather couch being any fucked up.
That is
He used to like
fucking hilarious.
wash his floor with a toothbrush. He was nuts.
Yeah.
That's like OCD level shit.
That's what I'm saying.
insane.
That's how
like
he
that's fucking crazy.
Imagine you coming over to my house and I'm like, "Listen, you got to put on these fucking crew socks."
No, I'd be like, get the fuck.
I
out.
liked it.
Absolutely.
I got new socks.
Yeah, he's like,
Dude, I loved it. I got
Yeah.
new socks all
Do
the
you
time.
know?
Whites.
Do you know what he used to do? Like he moved into I don't remember what apartment it was. Maybe Arlington Ave. He lives in Arlington Ave, right?
yeah, maybe.
So
Maybe.
he had he
Can't
had
say
this,
Maybe
that.
not. Yeah, maybe.
he had this huge TV
Yeah.
and it couldn't get up the stairs.
Yeah.
So I think it was Mike the plumber. He had Mike the plumber cut a hole in the floor, and so they can bring the TV, and then they rebuilt the floor just to get
That's-
the
yeah.
fucking TV.
Yeah, Steve.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does stupid shit.
Yeah, I remember he took me in his bedroom. Jamie would sleep in the bedroom,
Yeah.
and he would sleep on the couch.
couch,
Yeah.
Steve would come in, but he took me to the bed. He goes, "You find any of the hidden compartments in that closet, I'll give you $1,000 right now." And he threw $1,000 on the bed.
Yeah.
I couldn't find any.
Wow.
I was like, whatever. And then as soon as I was done, he took the $1,000, put it away. There was 12.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
was
yeah.
12.
Yeah, just sitting around.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I mean, dude.
Yeah.
That's like James Bond shit. You know what I mean? Just hiding,
The
things
guy
in
that did all the
fucking-
work in here built those compartments.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he was so fun to be around, man.
Yeah.
I mean, one of my favorite people, like you go through your life, I'm 52 now, and you go through your life of people that you remember that stand out, and there's only under 20. And we're
Yeah.
talking 52 years.
Right.
So a lot of times there's under 20. He's in the top 5.
Yeah.
I mean the top 5 of that.
Yeah.
Of hanging out with him and
That's a serious accolade right
I mean
there.
he was the best because he's trouble. Like
Oh, yeah.
you shouldn't have been around him.
Yeah.
No,
But you
no.
couldn't not be around Steven because he he respected that I didn't do drugs, I didn't drink, I was in juvie, I did all this stuff.
Right.
But he loved the fact that I didn't anymore and I was pursuing this other life. And he did whatever he could to help me do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he supported that 100%. And I mean everybody here did, So
Right.
it was pretty crazy.
And we talk about like how like he could be like a character in a movie. Like if somebody playing him, I feel like that's got like potential Oscar written all over.
I
like,
do it in 2 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'd put the weight back on to do that.
Go De Niro on it and just go, yeah, right.
I'd rip my stomach back open to do that. 100%. Oh yeah.
With a fucking
Yeah.
extendo cutter. Just
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Eating with Steven was, dude, there was nothing better.
Yeah.
Because you'd be like, you want lunch? Give me this, put this, put that. I mean, dude, there would just be everything.
Yeah,
on
you
the
go into
table.
Chinese restaurants for him. He's got like 2 poo-poo platters for himself.
Yeah.
And then he's got everything else there, and he's getting a poo-poo platter for you. And
Yep. Yeah, you
he
get-
just fucking spreads out. And when he died, I was probably like 12 or 13.
Yeah, we were young.
So I wasn't
was
even
like
that
8,
old.
9.
So I have like
Yeah, we
limited
were young.
experience with
I
him.
know.
But from what I see, it was fun. He was a
Yeah,
fun
he was
time.
a fun
yeah,
guy.
for sure.
Yeah,
I wish,
oh,
I would have loved to hang out with him as an adult. That would
Yeah.
have been fucking awesome. You know what I mean?
It would be fucking. We get arrested.
Yeah, we would be here right now.
Something would happen.
1000%. We would probably be at Foxwoods right now, realistically.
He'd be if he came here right now. Oh my god,
Yeah.
he would take over this fucking whole podcast.
1000%.
100%, 100%. Who says I've been in more huddles than an NFL quarterback in real life?
Yeah.
That's written. That's some guy writing a script. That's him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I've heard rappers write stuff kind of like that, but Steven said it in fucking, 1990, 91, whatever
Yeah.
the fuck this is,
Dude,
like years ago.
I think it was it was a little later than that. Yeah, it was 90,
95, 96 maybe?
Whatever, right.
94, 95, 96, around there,
Yeah.
97. But I remember he, what time? Me, Jamie, I think Mike the plumber. We're at Howard Johnson's in Wellington Circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
That we used to go there. It was like a hot spot. Like you meet chicks there, like late at night or whatever. We go there in the
Yeah.
afternoon sometimes. So we went. I think we went there at dinner time for just get some food, whatever. And there was an old lady from the neighborhood right here. She was on a date in the booth behind us, and Jamie and Mike were like, "Dude, she's wearing a wig. He doesn't know that she's got a wig." And they're like fighting, and they're like, "Maybe it's not a wig." And Jamie's like, "That's a wig." And they start fighting. It's a fucking wig. I don't know if it's a wig. And they start fighting. Steven, you can see him getting pissed. He's trying to look at the menu. And I'm sitting like, I don't know if that's a wig. It looks all right. And then Steven, she's here. Steven's got his back to her. And he goes, enough! Enough! And he slams the menu. He turns around. He goes, excuse me, honey. And he picks her hair up.
No.
And he goes, it's a wig. Are we done now? The guy she was with went like, his eyebrows went like he saw a ghost. As a comedian, I hit the floor.
Yeah,
I had to walk out. I had to go like get a breath.
Yeah.
I was on the fucking floor.
I wouldn't even know how to react in a situation.
That's
I wouldn't
Steven
even know what to
Giorgio.
do.
Yeah, no, you.
I really wouldn't even know
Oh
what
my
to do.
god.
That's
Yeah.
a funny story. It's
On
a wig.
He's great.
On a total side note, not to segue away from Steve, I saw that you were on, I forget what podcast. it
This
was
microphone
on.
stinks. Go ahead.
I know, it's right. Right?
You fondling it before you go out here.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Something.
What was I gonna say?
Go ahead.
You had a bit. You do go camping a lot.
Bushwhacker.
You're a big camper guy, right?
Yep.
It was bushwhacker.
How did you get like?
Emma, it's not bushwhacker.
Are you sure?
It's bushcraft.
Oh, whatever.
Bushwhacker is somebody who goes through the trees.
Bushwhack. Isn't that the same thing?
No, bushwhacker goes up where there's no trail and bushwhacks.
Wasn't that
The fuck does that mean? What's a
wasn't the guy-
bushwhack?
What's a bush?
I
yeah,
see.
what
I
the
just
fuck?
thought they hack bushes with a machete.
No, you know what?
What's a bushwhack?
Do you
Like
remember
camp-
that
Do you
movie?
have like camping
I
material
did
on
notice
you
this
right now? What
fucking
is this?
backpack he
What
has.
the hell you got in
I know.
there?
It's
he has a
fucking
whole
serious,
thing,
dude.
If it looks like he's.
I got my cigars. I got my.
Oh, speaking of, I brought you a couple cigars.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Ah, that's nice. I got look when I got all shit in there.
you
I
get
got a
your
kid,
fucking
too.
Mary Poppins.
I got my joke book in case I ever think of something.
Yeah.
You
That's
gotta
not
write
Ma-
it down,
Mary
right?
Poppins didn't have a bag. She had an umbrella, you asshole.
Who had the bag with all
Fucking
the shit in
Santa
it?
Claus. Who do you think had the
Nah,
bag?
somebody had a fucking bag. I'm
What
telling
bag?
you.
No,
Dude.
you're right. Somebody did have a bag.
Somebody
I
had
forget
a
who it
fucking
was.
bag.
I can't remember who it was. though,
Nobody
you're
had
right.
a fucking bag.
I never heard
sure?
the bag thing. I agree with that.
I
You
think
just
that-
you just want to say Mary fucking Poppins.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Listen,
Mary Poppins.
What were you
See,
saying
the
before?
accent's
How
getting
did you
better.
how did you get into like? Have you always been a guy that likes the outdoor? Because I'm petrified of the woods.
Okay.
I hate the woods. I hate.
I love the
camping.
woods.
I can't do it.
I started going to New Hampshire back in the day. My family, my three uncles bought land up in the White Mountains, right? And I would go up there. I used to go up there all the time. A funny story with Jamie. So I would drive up there. It's an hour and whatever it is, right? Hour and 45 minutes up to the White Mountains, up to Squam Lake area, right? And I would go up there and camp on their land. I just love the woods. I love being out there. And we would go up there, and then they got like a pop-up trailer. So I remember one time me and Jamie, who's, he's got a Cadillac.
Yeah.
We drive all the way the fuck up there.
He's not a woods guy.
Not a woods guy at
yeah,
all.
the opposite of a woods guy. I would
Absolutely
assume.
not.
Yeah.
He's
So,
a prima
Even
donna.
though he does live in New Hampshire now.
Right. But he's not a woods guy. Back then, absolutely not a woods guy. He's got a Cadillac. We drive up his Cadillac all the way up there, and it's just a pop-up trailer. You pop it up, and you go in, and, it's actually like fall, too. It's not like good weather. It's kind of brisk. So we light a fire. We go down to Wares Beach in his Cadillac, and it's not seasoned. Like, there's nobody up there except for locals. So we see these two local girls. One, fucking looks like you. I mean, she's not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, whoa. The other one's
She'll wear 6.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
The other one's blonde, but she's kind of like, hello.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, she's not, like, she hit her head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
At some
missing a
point.
chromosome.
Yeah.
So they get in our car. We pick them up. We meet them. We talk to them. We get in the car. Jamie, of course, is the blonde. I got you in the back seat,
Yeah.
right? So I'm just being a wingman at this point. We pull into this old motel, and Jamie starts messing around, right? And he turns around. He's like, "What are you doing? Do something." And this girl's in the back. I want to fuck. The one I'm with, she's like, I want to fuck. And I'm like, it's good. I hope you get what you want. I'm not fucking this girl, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's like, come on, I want to fuck. Let's do that. Fucking around. I'm like, nah, let's just settle down. Let's just.
Hey, take it easy.
Jamie's like, what are you doing? Come on, stop being a fucking asshole. Let's get laid.
Yeah.
Get laid. Let's go. Have some sex. So I'm like, oh, fuck. So I had a condom. She takes her pants off. I'm like, oh.
Oh,
I mean, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
And then we start fucking. All of a sudden, the light goes on the car. Jamie's looking at me like, what? He goes, I was kidding. What are you nuts? What are you doing?
In the back of his caddy.
He goes, why are you fucking her? What are you crazy? Dude, I'm like, what do you mean you're kidding? You told me to do it. She wanted to do it. Everybody wanted me to do it.
oh
So anyways,
He waited till you were inside her.
we wound up dropping
That's
them off.
brilliant.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, it was pretty. He's fucking the
So you've
greatest.
always done well with
Then
not
we-
caving to
that-
peer pressure.
No, I always cave. Then we drove back that night. We didn't even stay. We just
Yeah.
left. Yeah, we
That's
didn't.
fucking funny, dude.
Yeah,
That's great.
So I've always been. Then of course I would go up there, but only in the last, I think, 15 years have I really got into like the woods. I like going up to. It's called primitive camping. You go up, you hike up mountains into trails, and then you make camp where there is no campsite. You know what I mean? Or they have primitive campsites too, where other hikers made a campsite. Like they just camped there so many times that they made a little fire pit, a little.
Is that like a bit like a token, like a badge thing in like the hiking community? Like we made camping community. We made this like spot.
No, I mean,
Like it's like
not
a thing, like a
no,
sense of like a.
No, but like primitive camping, like there's through hikers, so you can hike from I think Atlanta all the way to New Hampshire or Vermont or
What?
yeah, the same thing on the other side. It's through hiking, so there's trails that just go up and all the way up the country, and there'll be people that do that by themselves. They'll just hike all the way up. They plan it out, and they're by themselves for however long it takes to get to where they're
Right.
going.
Do you
So
go out by yourself at all?
I have not gone by myself.
like
I've
it's
hiked by
dangerous.
myself, but I have not stayed out by myself. Look, my wife doesn't want me to do it. I would like to do it because number one, I'm petrified to do it. I am
Yeah.
frightened
Yeah, I'd
to be out there by myself. Number two, you should be with somebody if you can.
Yeah.
But at some point I will do it. At some point I'll do it. I'll go out. You know, we got land up there now.
And the thing is, too, it's like you got your phone too. You can always just hit the fucking.
Yeah, I don't think a
SOS button.
bear will, really.
yeah,
well, here's the
that's
thing.
true.
So we need
Wait,
to know.
give me 1 sec.
Okay,
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on, Grizz.
There's no grizzlies up in New Hampshire.
Well, whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
Brown
Well,
bears.
yeah,
I'm black
Brown
bears.
bears,
Right,
Black
no,
bears.
right,
Black
right.
bears.
Black
Yeah.
bears.
Brown bears. Black bears, you scare them. Brown bears, you play dead. And
Right.
polar bears, you fucking run because
Run.
you're gonna die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brown get down, right? Is
I
that what
would
they
probably
said?
just stay away from all of them.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I don't think I'm a camp guy either.
I don't
I'm
think
not.
so.
See,
Honest
I
to
would
God,
go
I'm just not.
camping. Listen. Don't get me wrong. I would love to.
I
do
would
it.
go.
I would.
I'd do
like,
just
I would
about anything.
1,000% go.
Couldn't pay
But I
enough
could
money.
never go by myself, and all my friends are fucking maniacs.
If you
so
ever
they
get
don't wanna
lost
do
in the
that
woods,
shit.
if it ever comes on the news, we say Robert Kelly has been missing in the woods, comedian Robert. Should we assume that you're still alive, or are you donezo?
I mean, I could probably survive a little bit.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But
'Cause
I
if
would.
it
I'm
was-
not a survivalist. I'm not like a
Bear
whole.
Grylls or
Fucking
anything like
Survivor
that.
Man over
Drinking
here.
your own piss,
I mean,
like
any-
trying to find berries on trees and shit.
Well, I know how to get water. You know what I mean? I know how to eat some food.
Start
you
a
know what I mean?
fire.
Okay.
Anytime I hike, I always carry a knife and a compass and a ferro rod
Mhm.
and a lighter.
Wow.
So I know that I could build a lean-to.
You're
Or
officially like an outdoorsman.
not
Like,
really. I
that's-
mean, I'm not a a holy shit one, but
But you know what I like? What I respect about this is because like you're not like a glam. What do they call it? Glam camping when you show
Yeah.
up in like a fucking gigantic RV and
Yeah.
that thing's got leather seats
No,
inside.
I've
air
done that
conditioning and all
too.
the shit. Yeah, it's probably fun.
oh, it's great. Me and Louis did that when his last tour. He had a
Oh, legit.
huge just pinch your dick.
Yeah, he did. He pinched his dick. This is what he does.
What did- what-
He's
What are we
always
doing?
he's
I'm trying to be
always
comfortable over
he's
here.
always touching his balls in front of everybody.
No, I'm not.
And
the
he gets-
fuck? This kid's making me sound like a deviant pervert or some shit. What the fuck? Like, that's just insane.
I didn't call you out for it. I'm used to it.
Yeah, I sat a little bit on my nutsack and had to like adjust myself for a
It's
fucking
'cause his
second.
He's
balls
got
are
long
so
balls. He
big.
got
They're
some
so
long balls.
big.
Yeah,
That's what the
fucking.
problem
What do you want me to do,
is.
dude?
Dude, I got no
fine.
problem with that.
I got long balls too, so
I just
Listen,
yeah,
I
gotta
just
adjust.
didn't know what you did. That's all. I'm just saying. Did you pinch your dick? And you said, yeah, I
Yeah,
moved
the
on.
Conversation, yeah,
Yeah, I
I
moved on.
moved on from it already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We was there where-
Louis had a tour bus, like a luxury tour bus we did up through Montana and South Dakota and all these places up there. And instead of staying in, we would usually go to a hotel, or he would go to a fancy hotel. So instead of that, we wound up staying at national parks. So we pulled into like the Badlands,
Yeah.
and you go outside. I would cook, start a fire, and cook over the fire pit steaks and shit. And
That's awesome.
and then we'd hang out outside by the fire, and then of course we'd go back in and watch a movie on the satellite TV and sleep in
Yeah,
the
that's
bed. I
alright.
like that too.
I
But
like
Smoke
that.
some cigars, fucking relax,
yeah.
look up
Listen,
the stars.
when
it's
you
awesome.
when you camp, when you bushcraft, when you go out in the woods
Yeah.
and do primitive camping, it's not comfortable.
No, yeah,
There's
that's
nothing
yeah, right.
you're because we're used to sleeping on a really nice mattress with great
Yeah.
pillows
Yeah.
with a controlled environment.
right.
You sleep outside, it's terrible. Your sleep sucks.
Yeah.
In order to sleep great, you would have to carry a bunch of shit in. So it gets cold at night. It's fucked up. You wake up the next day like, hey, what's up? How you doing? You sleep? All right, it was all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's part of it.
Well, you're
Right, yeah, of
talking. You're
course.
talking to a kid that thinks the air conditioner is the top 2 invention on
How do you
in the
feel
whole
about that
fucking
take? Can I ask
world.
you
You
a
don't think
question?
so?
We had a snake draft of like inventions. This kid had the second pick overall out of 5 people, and he picked.
Thank you.
Sorry, mic awareness. That's it.
And,
Drifts
He
on
and
has
then
that.
you
nothing.
and then
He
you
has
pull
nothing.
away
It
from
drifts.
it.
They
It
fuck
drifts.
you because they put you on that side.
Do you see what they do to me at this?
I'm
fucking
right
show?
here. This
No.
is
Do you
the-
think it'd be better if he wore his headphones though?
Yeah, he would know.
Yeah,
he's
you-
not talking to
the
the
reason
fucking
why you wear
microphone.
headphones is so you can hear you. It's not for them. It's so you can hear how loud you are, so you know when to get
Why, I
on
think
the
I'm
mic.
eating the mic right now.
No, you're good now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. What are you saying?
I fucking
Snake draft.
Right. Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry,
yes.
buddy.
No, you're fine.
Everybody's- I
kid
feel like
picked-
bad. Everybody's picking on him.
No
No,
one's
no,
But
picking
that's
on
actually the whole
Don't worry, yeah,
podcast, to
no,
be
yeah,
honest.
whatever, right.
That's the
No.
whole podcast.
It is. Hey,
You got the whole gist of the
yeah,
podcast.
exactly. Well, yeah. There we go. So this kid picked air conditioning.
Yeah.
Second overall.
Now I get heat, I get air conditioning, I get everything that you can
You
condition
don't get
air with.
fucking heat.
You don't get
dude.
Yes, I
That's
do,
not
bro.
how
You
it
don't,
works,
dude.
bro.
Like,
You
no,
don't get fucking
You can't
heat.
just roll it
Stop.
all into one thing. Ventilation. You should have said ventilation. Then at
My
that point.
my heater in my tiny home is heat and AC.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
It's
saying.
one unit.
Thank
That's
you.
Awesome, but that's not what he fucking said.
That's
the
what I
same.
said. I said air conditioning, not air conditioner.
Do you
air conditioning.
think that's the
You're saying
Yes,
that
I think it's the- I
Is
think
that
that's
the
the
sec-
best
is that
invention
the
in the
second?
world.
In
hold on.
all of
Is that the
society.
second most important invention in the history of
In
fucking
First of all,
mankind?
the fact that you think that the air is being conditioned,
It's being conditioned.
the confidence you have in this is kind of fucking me up.
It's jarring,
I'm,
isn't it?
I'm liking it. It is. It makes you like it, but I think you're dumb. I don't think.
Never said I was smart.
All right.
So
I don't know, but you might be right because your confidence is nuts.
listen to me.
All
Y'all
right.
tell
Ah,
right
look at
now.
the hand. Look
let
at
me
it.
ask
Look
you a
at it.
question.
Get
I'm
him
going to ask you a
excited.
serious question
Yes.
here.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Do you think you've spent more time today
Yeah.
on your phone, on the internet, or in a conditioned air building? Air conditioned
So,
building.
but you're making it conditioned.
Yeah, air
yeah.
conditioned.
Yeah, because it's conditioned.
It's
So
conditioned.
the condition could be
the room
heat.
is conditioned. It can be. That's.
I
that's
think
my,
he's right.
I
think
know I'm
with you.
fucking right.
You're
Yeah,
both
this-
out of your
Listen,
mind.
you know,
Don't
I
fall for
know
this
I'm
shit,
fucking
Bobby.
right, dude.
Stop.
I
You've been
don't
around
know.
bullshit. Joe.
Listen,
Don't
I
listen
don't
to
know
this
if
shit.
I'm not saying
No.
I'm right. I think he might be right.
He's not right
How do you know?
because I'm.
Do you know the other stuff that
I
got
know,
picked in the
that's
draft
why.
after the wheel?
The
Fucking
wheel's
toilet.
terrible.
The wheel's
it's not
like
even like a
retarded.
sexy
What do
pick,
you mean
dude.
the wheel is
It's
terrible?
not a
How
sexy
did people
pick, kid.
get anywhere?
You're over there with your fucking moron ass picks.
Stop,
He
please. I
picked.
don't
He
wanna
picked
hear
the
it.
wheel. Then he picked the motor. People. I go. Why don't you just pick an airplane?
All
or
things
a,
that
or a-
accelerate.
I know, but when
fucking
you say the motor,
civilization.
hey, I take the motor. The fucking motor.
No,
Nothing's
that's not-
worse than Nico said ice cream, so he can
That
just
was
go
the worst
fuck
thing I've ever
himself.
heard in my life. Yeah, that was the worst thing I've ever heard. That was like the
Listen.
second round too, which was fucking crazy.
You don't
I
realize
mean,
how much
ice cream's
time
good, but
you
it's not
spent
the top
with
five.
it.
Ice cream is good,
It
dude.
is good.
Yeah.
You actually have a hoodie on that has
Yeah,
ice cream
dude.
on
I'm
it,
a
so
prick.
you like it.
I mean, think about ice
You-
cream.
it-
Out of
it's
all the
delicious.
snacks,
No, it's fucking great.
But
Ice cream sandwiches.
I think. Listen, first of all, AC, conditioned air is terrible for you.
Yeah,
fact
That's
that-
the other thing.
The
dude.
fact that when air outside,
so
like,
isn't the internet.
That's for you.
Listen, I'm not going tit for tat. with you. I'm just saying.
I mean, I got all day.
Listen,
You know?
the thing is this.
you would.
The thing is this, dude. You can't. Air conditioning has made us fucking sissies.
Yeah.
You understand that?
Yeah.
Controlling the air in a room made us a bunch of pussies. When back in the day, before you had AC, you had a sweat like a man. Your body, like they say that a sauna helps with Alzheimer's, dementia.
Wait,
all
really?
Yeah.
it helps
didn't
with
know that.
everything. Why?
Yeah.
Because your body, the heat. Once it sweats stuff out,
It's heat
it's
shock
good for your
proteins.
body. Heat shock proteins, right? So now,
I listen to Joe Rogan.
so, but like the heat outside. Now you're coming in. You're going from an AC to an AC to an AC to an AC. You can't survive. So if the electricity goes, my friend, which first of all is number one,
Yeah.
because without the electricity, you ain't got any of your own little fucking
We
devices.
got the
I
wheel.
agree.
We have
Are
the
gone.
wheel. We have the wheel.
You have the wheel, but the wheel is just a shit wheel without electricity. Okay.
You're on horse and buggy.
This was our
Yeah.
exact point to him.
Yeah.
But anyways, I get everything though. I get the heat. I get all that stuff.
Yeah.
So I just get conditioned air in the room.
Yeah, but conditioned air made you a fucking little
But
lighter
told
human
us at the
being.
internet.
You're not as
Told
tough.
us at the internet, right?
Yeah, but we're not. Why you keep bringing up the? I
well,
didn't
that was
say
the number one
internet.
pick. I know.
that was
I know,
my
I know.
pick.
The
He's getting
internet.
excited.
First of all, the internet's stupid.
Thank
It
you.
is stupid, but
The
you
internet has
But
made
you gotta
has-
say, but
the internet's going to cause fucking World War III.
Yeah,
The internet,
probably.
internet took away people's fucking decision making. The internet took away socializing. The
Yeah.
internet took away meeting a chick, meeting a girl,
It did.
in the
Bar,
way
yeah.
the way
Yeah.
you're supposed to meet them.
did.
imagine if Tinder was around back when you and Jane, my
And
father, were
it
on
took
and
away fucking comedy
We'd be
movies
fucking-
too.
Yeah, you
We're
got
rolling through that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
We'd,
swiping.
we'd all
That
be
would
dead of
fucking
AIDS.
break.
We'd all have
Yeah,
AIDS.
nobody would have made it.
We'd
Yeah.
fucking would all got the HIVs.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Yeah, we'd have
Absolutely,
fucking
yeah.
our dicks would
It
look
would
like
be full blown.
fucking tree stumps.
Yeah, full
Yeah.
blown.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you a question. How come you never went by Bobby Kelly?
I do go by. I have one. Listen, I named my son Maximus.
Right.
You know why? Is it Maximus or Max? That's it.
Yeah.
My name's that shit name. Bobby, Bob, Rob, Robert.
Maxwell wasn't an
Robbie.
option.
My
Yeah.
question though is when you Google Robert Kelly, you know,
I know.
what comes up.
I know the fucking piss doctor.
The piss doctor. Kid.
Yeah.
Pissing off people.
I
R.
know.
Kelly comes up.
I know. The reason why I went with Robert Kelly is I went up for my first film to get into SAG. Right? It was
Okay.
in New. I think it was in New York. It might have been here. I think it was here. It's for SAG. Bobby Kelly was already taken.
Oh, okay. That
Bob
makes sense.
Kelly was taken.
Right.
Robert Kelly was taken. So I had to take Robert. My SAG name is Robert Donlin Kelly.
I noticed that. Yeah.
my mother's maiden name.
Okay.
I had to take that name because every other version of my name was taken.
Yeah.
Robert Patrick Kelly was taken. So I had to go with Robert Kelly. So when I started comedy Bobby Kelly website. When websites came, Robert Kelly Live. I had to take Robert Kelly Live. So
Yeah.
it's just because of
That makes sense. The
SAG.
SAG, yeah.
yeah, Bobby. And Robert Kelly as far as acting is Bobby Kelly. I like it. I would have rather went with that, but everybody calls me Bobby Kelly anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby. Nobody calls me Robert.
Yeah.
You know.
Weird. Yeah, imagine,
Yeah, it's
imagine
kinda
Steven
weird.
Giorgio going, Robert, what are you doing right
Oh,
now? Like,
Stephen would
no.
when he was mad at me.
Oh,
100%.
he did the
You would
full
hear
name
this.
thing, like your mother.
Robert Patrick Kelly. And you're like, ah, fuck me. Yeah.
It's like your father.
It's
You're
like
in
your father
trouble.
getting mad at you. You're like, I'm
You're in
fucked.
fucking
Yeah, that's
trouble.
it. Right.
Sorry,
exactly.
but air conditioning is nuts.
Yeah, he's a
nuts.
fucking maniac.
What would you
he
have
thinks
taken
it's more
first?
important than
Well, what would you have
eyeglasses.
taken first overall?
Electricity.
Can I ask you a question?
Electricity.
What do you think? What do you
That's
think
not
my
even-
Uncle Steven would have took? You think he would have took air conditioning?
100%.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Would have
no,
been
fuck
a family thing.
100% would have been AC. God, did he hate being hot?
Yeah, he
I think
did.
it's the
If
worst
for
thing in the
somebody
world.
that wore velour suits, you think like he would have fucking, you know,
The least ventilated
Yeah.
clothing item ever in the history
fucking
of time.
maniac.
Speaking of the internet, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel about how it's like changed the scope of like how content's a thing now? How what that is for like entertainers, comedians, people breaking into the industry and all this shit. It just changed everything, huh?
Well, back in the day, you had to work your way up the ladder and become, I mean, for comedy, you had to just become funnier and funnier and funnier and funnier until you were undeniable.
Mhm.
Now, you could have a TikTok video or one of your little clips of you fucking with a dude in the audience will get you 4 million views and that
Crazy.
many fans. And you can tell those people to go to Nick's and you'll sell out and you have 9 minutes of stand-up material worthy of, being working those clubs. So it's just a different time. People don't care about that shit anymore. They care, it's seconds. It's 9 seconds.
Instant
Yeah,
gratification.
you can't put up a whole clip of your joke. They want 9 to 30 seconds of it. You know what I mean? It used to be different. It used to, and now YouTube, people are giving away their content for free. So now we lost the value of it. So it's a weird time. But the thing with comedy or any art, it's cyclical. It runs itself out. We expose people too much of shit, and they get sick of it. You know what I mean? Like rock and roll. They're done with it. They move on to rap. And then rap, they're like, we're done with that. They'll move to punk rock. Wrestling is violent. Then it moves to, family stuff. Then it goes back to sexual stuff. Then it goes back to big guys. Then it goes back to violent. Everything, like even movies.
Yeah.
They don't make comedies right now. They don't make action movies really, but it's starting to swing back towards that.
I think so.
So, this stuff will filter its stuff out because what happens is, Netflix and all these people will pick the people.
Yeah.
Right.
And they'll be like, and people will be like, no. And then they'll go see Ari Shafir's special on YouTube and be like,
Yeah.
that's funny.
Yeah. No
so
shit.
now I want to go
He's
see that.
hilarious.
You did.
Or they'll
uh,
go see my
He's
special
hilarious.
and they'll be like, that's what the fuck? Why isn't this on TV?
I know.
Well, Village Underground was on Netflix, right?
Village Underground was on Comedy Central, then Netflix bought it, and now it's on Amazon.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yeah, I mean, look, I'm not saying any of those streaming things are great too. You know what I mean? They have a lot of funny guys on there, but like Burr's on there, Chappelle.
The first time I saw Tom Segura was on Netflix.
fuck
actually.
yeah, Tom Segura is hilarious. So, it does. You just gotta. I think it stinks, but it's also good. It's
Right.
the only way you can describe.
But you got people playing God in a way. Like you got.
Well, that's gone.
Yeah.
That's gone. We took that power away, so that's the good part of it.
It is. Yeah, that
especially
opened
what
a
you
lot
did, I
more-
think,
yeah.
is great. You
Yeah.
know, and
I had Louis
Schultz
C.K.
did the thing.
Yeah.
right on
produce
YouTube.
and direct my
Yeah.
podcast, which, like when we were naming it, he's like, "What do you want to name it?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I want one of my first jokes. I was thinking like, remember AIDS."
Yeah.
And and he started laughing. I'm like, "Yeah, but we can't do that." He goes, "Why? We can name it whatever we want. Who the fuck's it's my website."
You own it. Yeah.
He was like, "You can name it, you baby motherfuck cunts." And I was like, "Oh yeah, we can do whatever
We
we
actually
want."
can. Yeah. That's
So that's
when you're not answering to somebody.
yeah, that's the best part about it. You
Yeah.
can do whatever you want. Like you fucking knuckleheads are doing a podcast in a in a restaurant I used to work at.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
it's
That's
stupid.
This wouldn't have been a thing in 1998. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Well, yeah, you couldn't do this a couple years ago.
oh, right. Even
Listen,
yeah.
the cameras were too big. The technology wasn't fast. The internet wasn't fast enough. There was not, the common knowledge of how to set up these microphones was for musicians.
Right,
You
right, yeah,
you
yeah.
couldn't buy this fucking mic. They made this mic for people like us. A Neumann. This is a replica of a Neumann microphone, which is fucking $3,000.
Right.
They were like, "Well, let's make a mic that is just as good for average assholes to buy and stick in a restaurant and do a podcast for content that people listen to.
But you've been on the podcast wave since I met you.
yeah, I've
Well,
been.
you
I
know
was-
what, dude?
Yeah, a long
You guys
time.
got to be coming
What,
up on almost
2008?
Yeah, right. Is that when you? Is that when
Maybe
you?
a little earlier. Yeah.
Wow.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Maybe
Forever.
Yeah.
So you beat a lot of people to the punch.
Oh,
with the
definitely.
Podcast
Yeah, and they
thing, dude.
fucking surpassed me very quickly.
Listen, Matt, listen,
not
you got the
fair. It's
longevity.
not
Yeah,
fair.
it's fine though. You know what I mean? But yeah, like TikTok's been not to like talk about myself. TikTok's been the platform that I found success on. So it's kind of like opened things up for me career wise
yeah.
and things like that.
Yeah.
And it's just crazy how all these things are available. You see these kids like, dude, like you just said. I see like a 10-second clip of stand up of front. It's this fucking seat.
Can't hear you.
No, it's not the seat.
It's the
See,
seat,
you-
buddy.
Can I tell you something?
Bobby, you
Yeah.
gave him too much ammo with the
I'm going to
seat.
tell you this right now. No, he's right, but he's sitting wrong. So do this. Turn there.
Yeah, you know what?
Right there. No, right there. Now
Right
turn
there.
you. Look at me. Now go ahead. Talk.
There we are.
You guys
back.
have got like an intimate moment
Go
here.
ahead, do it.
You're
It's a-
staring
it's a
into his eyes
connection.
right now.
No, it's I'm we good?
Yeah,
Right?
you good.
This-
That's
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
is that,
bro,
is
Oh,
that-
okay,
that's
good.
1,000
no,
times better.
perfect. Okay, 1,000.
Yeah,
okay.
you just gotta
A million
set
times
your
better.
fucking mic
Good.
up better.
Yeah, no, you're right. I got
Where did he go? What, he fucking go run numbers? What's
Probably
going
jerking
on?
off or something. Who knows?
Yeah, he's got to release
Getting
a
a
little
fucking chicken bone for tuna?
bit. Yeah, exactly. Fucking, yeah, what,
Crazy. He knows the menu.
Fucking best meal
Yeah,
ever.
it is the best.
The best chicken bone for tuna. I mean, it's tricolored tunalinis, right?
Yep.
With the chicken that's lightly
Broccoli.
breaded,
Yep.
broccoli with the cream
Look
sauce.
at this, huh? He
Yeah,
just
he
doesn't,
knows.
hasn't missed a step. You sure you don't need a shift, Bobby? Jesus
Nah,
Christ.
you
You
know, I'll-
missing the food?
What from not eating anymore?
Yeah, from the whole surgery and everything.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Look, I ate enough.
Yeah.
I did enough.
How
I
did
did
you,
enough.
So
Do you
did
feel
they-
like you've like turned your back on your fans a little bit?
What do you mean?
Because you know how like people say like that fat people are funnier.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're gonna get like the fans are gonna be mad at you?
No.
No,
You've been funny from when
The
you were
amount of-
skinny, from fat. So it
the
doesn't matter.
amount of-
You're not
the-
gonna Jonah Hill on us, are you?
No, the amount of fat motherfuckers who've contacted me and said, dude, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get the surgery or I gotta get because listen, hey. Hi, buddy. What is that? Is that for me? Oh, you're the best. Tell your mother I said I love her. All right.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, talking on the microphone. You want to
You
say
wanna
hi?
sit down?
Go ahead, say hi.
You want to sit down?
Don't step on wires. Look where you're going. This is my son Maximus.
What's up, Max?
What's up, Maxie?
How are you?
Talking to the mic.
I like
dude.
your jacket, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
he looks legit.
Did you just fart, dude?
I saw that video. That was
there we
pretty
go.
funny.
That was a good video too.
You did. What, dude? You gotta let us know. You can't just lay one down. And not let, is that the eggs?
Did you just have eggs?
No.
Yes.
I can smell it.
Where'd you go?
Theo's, I think.
Theo's cozy
Theo's.
corner. Nice.
Yeah?
Nice, great home fry.
Doesn't he look how Boston he looks?
Yeah,
He looks
does.
good.
I know this.
I
Kid's
mean,
like,
this
should have been in
kid-
Goodwill Hunting.
I mean, is he a Boston kid or what? Look at that head.
Oh, look,
You
just
can't
Matt
deny
did-
him
yeah, No,
either.
you can't at all.
What do you mean?
You can't deny him. You guys look exactly the same.
Get out,
yeah,
really?
you can't fucking deny him.
That's-
I think he
that's-
looks a little more like.
the head off, you'll see why.
I don't anymore, right?
Well, the hair,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
Well, I have
You
beautiful hair
got
back
a
there.
great fucking bald head though.
You
I do.
You do,
feel
like
you
an
actually have a
unbelievable-
really nice bald
It's
head.
all. It's all. You got a Cro-Magnon ridge.
I do. I got a nice one.
That's what it's called.
Is
Cro-Magnon
yours going?
ridge.
You got yours still?
Me, oh yeah, dude, I'm fine.
Oh,
Mine's-
good.
mine's
Nice.
going
Look at
back.
that.
Mine's
Yeah,
going
don't make
back.
him take
I'm not
his
taking
hat
my
off.
hat off. I'm trying to grow out the back so the front doesn't look as bad.
Dude, just shave it.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
cares?
They
I'm
got
almost
options
there.
too, but I was
I'm
gonna
almost
say-
there. You
yeah,
see,
but
my
they
father's
got options
bald
now.
as shit too.
Yeah,
so-
They
Steve
got
will
options,
fucking
though.
bald, What?
Now,
What option? I'm
What?
not gonna go to
Hims
fucking
and
Dr.
Hims and all
Leonard.
this other shit. Yeah, they
Get
got.
out of here.
So you don't have to, but I'm just saying they
You
got
think I
options.
care that much?
I don't know.
I'm
Some-
married. I got a kid. I'm fine, buddy.
Yeah, you're right. That's true.
What do you
You're done
care?
impressing people.
Which
You know
so
what I mean?
I know you touched on comedy movies really fast, and there's I saw the trailer to The Machine.
It looks great.
It looks fucking
Yeah, it's gonna. He's
awesome.
gonna be. He's off now.
Like, are we finally gonna get like a comedy movie?
I believe that one is, and I believe Billy Burr's got one coming out that's supposed to be great. He told
So
me
we're
this.
finally
Thank
getting
God.
like the big headliner comedy back.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
God.
This is like it's been
From the right people too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best
absolutely.
part.
You know what I mean?
Right, you get the right guys making it and everything.
From the
you know what I
from
mean?
the right guys doing it.
Yeah.
So who know what needs to be done. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
That's awesome.
I think you know what I found is like hilarious is like some like you just mentioned Bill and stuff like that. Like guys that like even though it's can't like people think cancel culture is like still like a crazy thing, which it is from time to time, right? I found it crazy how like it really hasn't like guys like Chappelle and Burr are like the two of the biggest guys like in the world, and they're like the most anti fucking cancel culture guys on the planet. And it's like it's just shows you how like I really don't think this has that much staying
Well,
power.
people just have too much power.
Yeah, but I think it's like Bobby just
fucking
said. it's
No,
lunatics.
like-
it's still there, dude. They just protested him. He's hosting SNL, and the writers walked out.
Legit,
Yeah.
right?
It
That's
is
crazy.
Could you imagine John Belushi, Chevy Chase, Eddie Murphy, anybody
Right.
saying, the writers saying, we're not. Okay, well, fucking goodbye.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, see
exactly.
you
That is
later.
I mean,
dude.
goodbye. I mean, this is a comedy show.
Yeah.
He's one of the best comics to ever walk the earth.
Yeah.
Right.
You know
For
what I mean?
sure.
And you're taking this time. This show is not about you.
Right.
The show is for people to watch and laugh and forget about how bad it is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's for them to. It's entertainment, but now entertainment has become political. What's
You
up?
should stop, Dad.
Why?
I think we have to leave.
Why?
I don't know why.
Get the hell out of here! All right, get out of here. Beat it. That's
No.
it. Come on, go. You're ruining the podcast.
He couldn't ruin it.
What do you want to take him for the afternoon?
I already
We'll
got
put him.
one.
We'll put him to work.
Hang on, right?
How you do flag football? You play flag football at all?
You
I
Play
got a
any
flag
sports,
football
Max?
game. I got a coach. So
Where is she?
She's probably talking to Jody.
Who's she talking to?
She's applying for a job.
What are you doing?
Talking to Jody.
Well, Max is coming down to be with you.
Okay.
Bye. Nope.
Go sit down over there.
Okay,
Max, go sit down over there. He really has a point, though. Dad, you should just stop.
Yeah.
I think
I don't like that either.
he sees something we don't.
I don't
This
like-
guy-
Kind of
I
like
don't-
two on the nose.
Yeah,
he
I
might
don't-
see something we
I
don't.
really don't like how poignant he is.
Right.
Listen, Dad, you know what, Dad? The culture. Dad, stop. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
yeah.
That's his mother. That's his mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want him out of here because he's got
Before he
a
gets himself in some trouble.
he's got
No,
a
yeah.
valid he's got a valid
You had a
you
point.
you four idiots. We got enough out of you.
Yeah. No, and I was just meant like I think we're getting away from it slowly but surely. Like I think that every time something like this happens,
I don't think it's
again-
ever gonna live. I think
Really?
these people have found a job, dude. They found a job.
He's right.
Yeah,
They're
it's-
there.
yeah, yeah.
You can
They got
ignore
nothing
it.
better to do.
You're gonna have. That's the separation. That's
Yeah.
what. That's the internet. What it did. It separated us.
Yeah.
You have to either be that side or this side, and this side's fun and that side stinks.
It's like, right.
And and that's it. And you just can't give into it.
right.
SNL's still having them on. So, you protest. Go ahead, do your
Yeah.
thing. And, and they'll be tired of it too.
Right.
Because some of the people that have to protest and walk out don't want to. They're tired. They just want to get their check. They
Yeah.
want to have lunch. They want to just enjoy their lives. But now they have to go make some stupid sign with a Sharpie and
Ugh.
stand out. It's probably cold in New York. They're like, this stinks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? For what? Because of Dave Chappelle? I mean, he's harmless,
I
Yeah, it's
would
like
agree.
people don't look at it as an escape, and that's what it is, and they take it way too serious. I feel like
Yeah. Well,
act
they,
like it's
have a
life or
voice. Now.
death.
Well,
Yeah.
now, back
Yeah,
in the
we're giving
day,
them a
now
voice.
these writers are, out in the limelight. They're not in the back. They're up in the front.
Right.
When back and forth, it's all about that one person and the stars of the show. Now everybody can be a star. All you have to do is complain about something, and you'll have a bunch of people back
Yeah.
you up, and
Ugh, yuck.
and it's on social media. And
Yuck.
well, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
nothing
you can't.
do about it.
Nothing you can do about it except not cave into it.
As a just a overall fan of comedy and it just every aspect from movies to stand up, I love it. I love to laugh. It's like
I'm a
literally,
fan of comedy too.
aren't you? So it's just it's the best ever. It's the best feeling when somebody like hits your funny bone, and to be able to get back, like especially like you said with Bill and with Bert's movies,
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm very very excited for that.
Max, tell them the joke you told me about. Why do women itch their eyes in the morning?
Oh no.
Say
What
it.
is it?
Just say it.
Gotta say it. Now.
Come on, dude.
Fine.
Why do women? Right in the mic.
Because they don't have balls to scratch.
I like that.
Now that's
All right,
that's
yeah, that
actually
is funny.
awesome.
Go with your
That's a
mother.
good
Go, go,
one.
go.
So
We're wrapping this up. We got to wrap it up. I love you, buddy. Go ahead.
So you've been on every podcast known to man promoting your new special Killbox
yeah.
on louisck.com.
Yeah.
Definitely go.
And then I
watch it,
came here to
guys.
promote it to 7 people.
Yeah,
I-
right.
I
You
want-
just fucking
What's wrong
he
with you?
just fucking stepped on my joke,
I
and
know.
I just
You got
you
to
know
let him
what? He
finish
is a
the joke.
professional though. That was the joke.
Was that your joke? I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
And I
dude.
had the number 7 picked out too in my head. That's fine.
Yeah.
So
That's good,
what,
bro. That's good.
yeah. So what is wrong with you though?
What are you talking about?
Like
You
why
got
are you
the
here?
first of all.
Uh,
Okay, I'll
Max,
let
beat it. Don't get in trouble with your mother. Shit's my kid. Why am I here? Because, dude, listen, this is part of my story, this place. You know, your relatives are part of my story.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know you, young bucks, but you're doing. So when they helped me out back in the day to do what I wanted to do, if I didn't come back here and help you guys out, what you want to do,
Full
I'd be
circle.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, that's not the way life works.
Yeah.
that's
So
awesome.
you
Well,
want
that's
me
you're
to?
a stand-up guy.
You want me to come back and do a podcast with you three humps? 100%. You know, and if I'll come back again and do it. You know what I mean? If you want me to do it.
Beautiful.
You know, you guys are doing what I was trying to do back in the day, you know?
Yeah.
And I love, your family, I love them. They were big. I met my wife through this place.
Right.
I was able to, I got the phone call from my still agent now downstairs in that kitchen. If you come to New York, I would like to rep you. I got it during a lunch break. I got it down there when all fucking hope was lost. I think it's over. I like your acting. I know you come to New York, and then a month later, I moved, and I dumped my wife now as a girlfriend. I said, I'm out.
I'm out of here.
So and to finish right on this point, what is like next for like how are you navigating like film more? Like, do you want to like?
I don't. You know what the thing is with this business? You can't live in the results. You can't live in the. You have to live in the work. You know what I mean? I don't know what's next. I know that I like acting. I like of course comedy. Who the hell knows? You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna keep doing that stuff. This stuff comes to you that's yours. You know, you could say I want to do more of this and I want to do more of that, and then it doesn't come to fruition because you were supposed to do more of that.
Yeah.
I got the comedy camp is coming out. We're gonna shoot it this summer. I know that's happening. Hopefully it's this summer. That's what we're shooting for, which is I taken 5 comics up into the woods for 5 days,
Oh,
and,
that's gonna be
and we
great.
have to survive.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's like the show alone, except with comics.
So yeah, right. Yeah.
God.
And I'm their guy, which is terrible.
Yeah, it's such
It's
a
gonna
bad
be-
idea.
We're all
are you
bad.
gonna are you gonna wear those shoes?
No. I'm gonna wear. No, I'm not Paul Verzi.
That
Yeah.
was fucking hilarious when
Yeah.
I was like that. That's just he just wants to blend in, just get
Yeah.
ahead, just
Oh.
blend into the elements.
Yeah,
That's
he wore camouflage Nikes, Jordans.
That's fucking.
These are good. These are hiking no Jordans. I'm like, no.
yeah.
But
There's a hole in them halfway up
yeah,
the mountain. Yeah.
we're doing that. That'll be fun. I mean, like I think Tim Dillon said someone will die. There'll be blood on my hands, but hopefully
yeah.
not. But
Some sign a waiver. Who cares?
that's it. That's all I'm doing.
That's awesome, though.
Podcasting.
Well, I
Monster.
loved your special. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you,
I
man.
hope
It
you
was
do
awesome.
another special. It was great.
Yeah, I'm going to do
was
another
great.
one. I think on food. So all my
Yeah.
fat friends.
Yeah, there you go.
You know what I
Perfect.
mean?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be on food addiction.
Yeah,
And-
that's a
and-
fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, right?
I used to be a
Please.
fat boy too.
How much?
Oh, just under 350.
Jesus Christ!
We
wow,
were all
you-
fat.
big
All
boy.
3 of us were fat.
Yeah,
at
we
one
were
point,
fat.
Like, seriously
I'm
fat
still
at one
fat,
point.
but it is.
Nah,
what
you
it
look
is.
good, dude. You lost some weight.
Yeah, but you fucking left me high and dry.
Yeah, I did.
I had
dude.
you to look at. Oh, he looks good. You know,
Dude, I'm
he's got a
still with you.
9-year-old,
Fat for life, kid.
Yeah, right.
Fat for
I
life.
did, and Potty especially. I was watching one of your things. It was you doing a little crowd work. You're like, listen, a fat guy never makes fun of another fat guy.
No,
No, you don't
no,
do
we're
it.
fat for
Yeah,
life,
if you can't-
baby.
He goes, if you can't see your belt, you can't make fun of another fat
Yeah,
guy.
Yeah, that's
My honestly, my favorite part of the special was you laying into the girl's father.
Oh, the Cuban guy.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god!
Well, I didn't know that was.
Jesus.
I thought they were dating.
I know.
know.
That
That
was
was
I bet
fucking
your
funny.
daughter. I was ooh.
Well, it's so because that's all crowd work. That just happened.
Yeah,
And Louis, I go, "What's your thing? How you gonna?" He goes, "If it's funny, it stays in."
yeah.
Right.
So I was like, "All right, cool." So that bit, we
Yeah.
took a bit out,
Yeah.
an actual comedy bit,
Mm.
joke, and left that one in
It
because
was
that was
good.
so funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
I was
fucked up.
dying.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, man.
Hey,
Thanks for
Everything
coming
thanks
on.
for coming
Thanks
on.
for
Guys,
coming
I
on.
needed to say-
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And I'll promote it on my thing, and I'll
yeah.
come back on again. I'll
Oh,
come to the
anytime.
studio next time.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of fucking. It's actually Mario
It's
Andretti's
Mario
fault.
Andretti. Yeah, it's yeah.
Braintree, Mass.
Dude, who moves to Braintree?
He's
Grew
actually
up
Born and
there.
raised,
South Shore
right?
guy
Fucking
grew up there.
psychopath.
He
I
never
grew
left.
up there. Yeah.
Well, get a
Never
place
left.
around the corner, don't
You
you?
see what I'm
Your
saying?
I know,
There's
I
a
know.
your
conversation
father
we've
must
had a
have
million
some
times.
empty something somewhere.
We
Yeah.
can't
Clean
tell
the-
you where. We can't tell you where.
Yeah,
the
can't
closet
Clean
tell you
that,
where that
clean
is.
that out.
We
and-
can't have like people.
Dude,
all,
there's got to be something
Right.
somewhere, some building near
Yeah,
here.
we got him though. He's the star of the show.
He is. He's the
Yes.
he's the
He's
man
running
behind
all the
the mic.
buttons.
Yeah, he's
Nah.
the
Don't let that
button pusher.
mustache fool you.
Nah, he knows what's going on.
Is there a camera on him?
No,
No,
No.
he doesn't
on
want
me
a
right
camera
now.
on, which
Yeah.
is crazy.
Oh,
He should be on
Behind
camera
the
though.
scenes. I stay behind the scenes in the shadows.
All right.
Yeah.
It's the first thing he
He's like a
said the whole
fucking
time.
ninja. Yeah,
he
I
is
know.
a ninja. He's probably murdering people.
Yeah, who
Yeah,
knows?
absolutely.
Yeah, get a place closer to here. You'll get more people on.
That's a good
I
point.
should.
That
It's actually a very fair
It's a
point. to
very
be
great
honest.
point.
It's a very fair
100%.
point.
Who's going to Braintree?
I don't know.
What's in brains? You're not even known for anything.
Did you cover your watch?
Yeah, 100%. I want to get out
I
of
think
here.
he
Is it
covered
'cause
his
I was
watch, dude.
eyeballing it?
He
Well,
covered
both-
his watch.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I almost poured some little olive oil on it, slid it right
Yeah,
off. A little extra virgin on that thing.
Slipped it right off.
Slipped
Yeah,
it right off his
you
wrist.
wearing shorts?
I was fucking hot, dude.
Oh
I'm
my
already
God,
sweating.
you're
Kid,
hilarious.
He's
Kid,
got the
I'm trying to
AC,
air
you kidding
condition
me?
myself. What I will say, let's wrap it on this, right?
Yeah.
I want you got a little homework before the next time you come on.
Yeah.
I want you to really appreciate conditioned air. That's what I want you to do.
It bugs me so bad, but I'm starting to like it. That's what's bugging me. Conditioned air.
I
Conditioned
hate
air.
that you're
is a
drinking the Kool-Aid on this. I'm not
I-
gonna
listen,
lie.
you
I'm
can't
so
drink
mad
that.
we're
I'm
losing
honestly
the
a
guy
little
to this.
It's the
disappointed.
glasses.
I'm gonna-
I'm trying to keep people
saying
off
things
this
for a
side,
better
and he's
life.
just we're losing him.
He's
I'm
saying
telling
things
you,
for a
slip
better
away.
life.
I'm investigating it.
Yeah.
I'm not
He
mad.
might be right.
I'm
Did you
not
do
mad.
any investigation on this?
Yeah, of course. I run cold.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, did you
But
go?
you get heat. When aren't you understand it? You get the heat.
No, you just made
You get
that
the
up.
heat. You
That
get
was
everything.
not-
Come
that
on.
was none of your
We're not going to
argument.
rehash this.
You think that's
Bobby's
more
got important
important than
things to do. He's at
eyeglasses?
the garden
no,
tonight.
I'll just ask one more question. Do you think it's more important than eyeglasses? Some little Ethiopian kid fucking
I mean,
wants to be able to see, or he wants to be cool?
I think he wants to be cool.
Get out of
African
your
heat.
fucking mind.
African heat. Sahara Desert.
Out of your mind.
Get out of town.
Well,
You're
you're
nuts.
at the garden tonight.
The Sahara?
I don't know. Is that where's the fucking Sahara? I
It's
don't
the
fucking
Middle
know.
East. It's all right though.
Is
The
it?
Sahara
No, it's
Desert?
in Africa.
Africa, isn't it?
But
Is it real-
I don't think it's in
I don't
Ethiopia.
fucking know.
I don't think it's Ethiopia. I'm
I'm being
100%
honest.
sure it's not.
No, you're right.
I
It
It's
might-
all the same to me. That might not be something right to say.
You
but
shouldn't
that's-
say that. 100%.
He
Yeah,
did
well,
say
we'll
it
cut
though.
that if we need
What
to
is
cut it.
all,
man.
dude? I don't know. You could have
The
picked
7
something.
people are gonna watch this.
That'd be funny if this podcast blew you up.
That'd be
You
sick.
guys, and then I come into town to promote you guys. We're busy.
Yeah, we're busy.
We got
Sorry.
Burr.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
got Burr
Fuck
on.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
We got Bird on.
We got the machine coming on.
Justin's
sorry.
like,
See if
bro,
he can do
yeah,
the- give us the
I'm like,
face.
guys, Bobby called again. It's,
Give us
yeah,
the-
it's like, yeah, right. What do we want
Is he
to?
still
What
wearing-
do we want to do here? Yeah, what do we want?
Is he still wearing those fucking sissy glasses?
Yeah, those Elton John bad Larrys. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well,
Hey,
thank you for
awesome.
That was
having
a
me
great
on. Yeah.
time. Thank you so much.
Thanks for coming
Did
on,
you
Bobby.
plug my special?
Yeah, we just talked about
Let's
it.
do it
Just talked
again.
about it.
I mean, did you
Plug it,
say where it's
replug,
at?
plug it.
Listen,
Do
Louis
you, I want to
C.K.
ask. Wait, we'll start. Did you remember? Do you remember if you plugged the where it was at?
I did.
Yeah,
100%.
he did. Louis C.
Did you?
No,
Well,
he,
he
didn't.
said it.
Every
All right.
single person should fucking say it. How's that sound? LouisCK.com, Killbox.
Louis
It's-
C.K.
Thank you.
Is that
You're
true?
welcome.
You
Yeah.
swear to
Thank
God?
you. I've been
Yes.
saying this for fucking years.
I made
People
fun of
are
you
like,
on the
I know you
podcast
did.
for that.
It's Louis C.K.
I'm like,
Louis.
Louis.
It's
No,
Louis
it's,
C.K.
it's always Louis C.K. I don't get, but you spell it Louis.
Killbox.
Louis.
It's fucking awesome.
Fucking awesome. It's $10. You fucking cunts, dude. That's fucking. What is that? A coffee right
It's
now
a,
from
it's a
Starbucks?
caramel,
It's nothing.
caramel macchiato.
Yeah,
It's,
exactly.
it's
With an
anything,
extra
it's
shot.
Anything, it's anything venti.
It's
Put it
literally
that
it's
way.
2 gallons of gas. You
You
pieces
fuck-
of shit.
You
Go
support,
fucking buy
support
it.
good people. Support good comedy. Go to louisck.com. I'm pissed I even had to say Louis, but louisck.com. Killbox, you'll fucking love it. Go see the whole setup that he has set up over there. He looks maybe half the size he is now.
I was a tub of
Double-
shit.
double
yeah,
that,
Yeah,
yeah.
You
That's tough.
you look like you took a shit and then you came out.
Yeah, it was bad. I mean, I was watching it and I was a fat from
That
the
girl
side.
figure was serious. Yeah, that was awesome.
Woof, big motherfucker. All
Oh,
right,
let
guys.
me airdrop you that friggin' video.
Oh, thank
too.
you very.
Yeah,
Oh
send
yeah,
the
I'm gonna
video.
get that. We didn't
probably
even
get
talk
that at
about
some
that.
point.
I
Yeah,
know. Well,
exactly.
We did a
listen,
little
we'll get you back on. We can talk about it.
Well, let's not get carried away. I mean, listen.
All right.
I mean, I kind of paid my dues.
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah,
We did
I
this
think-
one time. It's fine.
I
Yeah,
think
we're
I'm
here,
good, right?
We're
I mean,
Nah, maybe. We'll see.
Steve would be happy with this. I mean, your
I don't
parents.
know if he would be.
I don't know. He's the type of guy that was never fully happy. I don't think.
he's
He'd always
happy.
get a little more out of you if he could.
People are like, what? You're not gonna take them on the road to fucking be? That's what he would say.
Wow, what an interview. We're back from the Bobby Kelly interview. Oh my God.
Oh my god, dude.
What a doozy! What a doozy! What a
I'm over here
doozy!
closing out apps. All I know is
Oh,
just Justin's
hot damn.
wheezing.
What
What
an
a
interview.
guy!
We're back.
My golly, I hope you.
My gosh, I hope you like that interview.
So
What are we doing now?
Definitely not that
Yeah,
one.
that's the little one.
Oh, look at the puppy.
I know, right?
Oh, so we're going right into Triv?
I
We're
swear
on
to
Trip
God,
Daddy
you,
Fresh right
you
now?
could
I
you could
actually,
take somebody off a death row and put a fucking puppy in front of them, and you'll get a whole different
Jay,
person.
fine.
I know,
Can
that's
you,
true.
What do we have for like?
Is
free
that
paper
therapy?
here?
Does anyone know that? Is that therapy at all?
What
Like-
therapy?
Like puppy therapy? That might be
Yeah,
like a
I
really
assume
good.
dude. What are you
people-
talking about?
They're what are they called? Fucking emotional support.
Are we doing 12?
Animals.
We want to do
We're
12?
doing 15.
15. Okay.
12.
Wait, what are you looking for?
Fucking 12.
Okay.
Fuck
okay,
12.
No, everyone's already shut off this whole fucking podcast because Bobby's interview's over. So,
Or is it?
yeah, you're right.
You'll
Who
never
knows where it's
know.
going?
Or is it? We'll do it like we really will do it like Marvel. We'll play like the last 20 minutes of the episode at the end of the episode.
What we should have
if you
did
pay
is
attention.
Mako counting down, because how he starts off with the 3, 2, 1. We should have had Mako during this go 5, 4, and then it cuts and he goes 3, 2, and then you're like, did you just do a fucking countdown?
Oh, is that what we did at the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why he does these things, these weird ass countdowns and stuff.
I like to count down. You gotta
First of all, we didn't
people
talk
ready.
about how fucking Bobby just completely shit on the name of this podcast.
Yeah, he
Completely
didn't
shit on
like
the name
it.
of the
No,
podcast.
but then I
But
think
then
then
changed his
he
mind.
changed his mind.
Then he changed his mind. So
So
Yeah, well, I don't like that you don't have any fucking hair. How's that, Bob?
I'm getting there.
You look
Alright,
like
Nico's
a,
really butthurt because he had
you
to
look
work.
like a penis.
He had to work.
yeah, some people gotta work.
I don't know if you guys noticed, we got new music too.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No,
I like
no
this.
way.
I like this way better than
Definitely.
the other one. Way better. The other one
Nice.
sucked
We're at a
cock,
golden-
All
Justin.
right, can we listen to
We're
it?
at a golden eye
All right.
loading screen.
We got to pause. How many rings are there in the Olympic logo?
Hold on. This is up for protest. I think this was a question already.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't a question. I know that.
Kid's got a good memory though.
I hope to God.
Obviously not.
I know. Let's see what fucking tomfoolery you're gonna pull this week. He's fucking drunk with power. He runs the whole show.
Dun, dun.
He cut Nico's gambling segment. I don't know if anyone saw that, noticed that.
Yeah, it's all me.
No one noticed.
They
No one
won't notice till next week.
they won't notice
Yeah,
till next week.
yeah.
Anyways. Shout out if you're watching this. Happy Thanksgiving.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
How
Christmas.
many rings are there? Hold on.
Oh,
Holy
take it
shit.
easy.
What
Back
the
up, back up.
Jay
Jay.
Fine, what the
Jay
fuck is
Fine,
this?
What are you doing here?
Alright.
How many rings are there in the Olympic logo? Nico.
5.
L.
5.
6.
It's a 5 as well.
It's 5.
Shit.
This is kind of a confusing question because how you look at it. You could look at it as like, is there 4 on the top and 3 on the bottom, or is it 3 on the top and 2 on the bottom?
You know, it could be
Never even.
definitely not 6.
Definitely not 6 because that wouldn't
What
even make
fucking
sense in the
logos
logo.
he's looking at. What are the 3 states of matter?
Massachusetts. All 3.
Connecticut, Massachusetts.
Florida, because that's where we're going to go to vacation.
So fucking stupid. Dude.
What are the 3 states of matter? You know this. This is
I
like
know, but
this is a
it's- no.
5th grade science
I know
question.
this is. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? 100%, 1000%.
I could tell Jay Fine knows it with that
I'm
mustache. I think he
dumb
rubbed it before.
as fuck. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm gonna write down a dumb answer.
Pens down.
I mean, what's the difference between the other 15 answers you're going to give us
I know.
today?
I was
do-
one.
Yeah, you are 1 for 1, though.
One for one.
What are the
Suck my
3
ass.
states of matter?
Earth, fire, and wind.
Well, I mean, we got to ask if pens are down because he's still writing stuff.
I
go
only
to
have 2.
Marco.
I only
Go
have
to
2. I
Marco.
don't know this. It's
Well, you
fine.
can make up the third one.
Yes,
on
you
the
do.
You definitely know it.
Of course he does.
I'm over then. I
But I'm-
All right,
pen is down.
All right,
pen
no,
is
hold on.
down.
I
Pen's
want your
down.
answer last because you know it.
I said neurons, atoms, and fucking.
No, it's
Fly.
a state of matter, so he
State of
means
matter.
solid, liquid, gas.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
It's solid, liquid, gas.
No, whatever.
I can't believe you said Earth, Wind, and Fire. Like this is fucking.
Dude,
Me?
you
I wish I could.
remember-
Yeah, exactly.
21st night
It's
of
a
September. You fucking asshole.
That was my secondary song I was gonna choose for a walkout song, but I chose Dancing Queen. Too bad I don't even remember it playing.
What is the national sport of the United Kingdom? This music's great. by
I
the
feel like it's a Twix
way.
question.
I feel like it's a twig
I
question.
feel like it's a Twix question.
I feel like it's a twig question.
I'm gonna play with my pick.
What is the national sport of the United Kingdom? What is the national sport of the United Kingdom?
What is that face? you're
Fuck
making?
these idiots. Fuck them.
You know what, Neek? I think it's a trick question. So I did actually see what you just wrote. I don't think it's that bad of a guess. I think I got it, but who
I
knows?
think I have my actual answer, and then I think
Hands
that
down?
this is the
Hands
answer.
down.
Jay, fine.
So look, I thought the obvious answer was soccer.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if the other two I was thinking of was cricket and rugby. I wound up saying cricket.
Okay. I went with polo.
I had the same exact train of thought as you, and I
Yeah.
also said cricket.
I wrote polo, scratch it out, and put soccer.
It's cricket.
Let's go. Wow, dude. I didn't think that.
It's
cricket-
actually an electric sport to watch, guys. They go up to like 150 to 150.
You know,
it's
it's another
crazy.
weird
Also, like,
national sport question. You know, like lacrosse is Canada's national sport.
Yeah, that.
Over
It's not
hockey,
Yeah, which
really.
makes no sense.
That
to me.
makes zero
Oh
sense.
wow! Actually, wow, that is crazy. I knew that lacrosse was huge in Canada, but not like that.
All right, here we go.
Ole.
What country won the most FIFA World Cups?
Do you know what's funny about this? Shout out Skylar. Let's hope Skylar's right. Skylar said this on Sunday to me. We were talking about the World Cup, which we don't talk about often, and she mentioned this country has the most World Cups.
And you know what? I felt like it was fitting for the time because the World
Great
Cup
question.
just
I
ended.
like
It's a
it.
great
It's a
question.
sports question. It's
Great
relevant.
question, Justin. Great question.
Do you know the answer?
No.
Let me know when pen's
But
down.
shout out to all the people that sacrificed their lives to build a stadium where you can't even drink booze in it. Nice job, Qatar. That's what happens when you host
Do you know
a
that
fucking,
6,000 fucking people died?
more than
make it-
that.
Do you
Approximately
know-
anywhere between 6,000 and 15,000.
Do
So
you
they're
know
gonna
that
just
they
crazy,
told
dude.
FIFA that you would be able to drink, and then they got the
pulled the rugs.
contract.
They pulled the rugs.
like a week before. They're like, "No, you can't."
You also
drink."
notice
We
not
lied.
to like kind of like buffer time. I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna take a random gander at that. But they're also gonna not be showing like if soccer is one of the most electric sports, whether you watch it or not. It is.
No, it
The
is.
fan
yeah.
bases
Yeah,
are
all
probably
of it, and
probably
that's-
way more passionate.
They're not
than
showing
a
the fan
football.
bases?
They're not going to be showing like the hot, like there's fucking rocket ships like
Oh,
in the
yeah.
Brazilian
Yeah,
crowds.
no, yeah.
They won't be showing any of that. They won't be showing any of the manners that like the crowd's doing. They're just going to be like strict. They're like
Strict to the soccer.
They
yeah.
suck.
They
They
suck.
fucking suck. They're a
They
shitty
suck.
fucking scumbag.
Dirty
like
piece of
country.
I don't know why
suck.
they have it in third world countries like that. They should be in like
Qatar isn't a third world country though. You know how much money's in Qatar?
Qatar's a third world country.
who gives a
I-
fuck?
The upper of the upper have all the money, and then it's all fucking slums otherwise.
Is that what it is?
Yes, that's the problem.
Then so if that's the case, then Qatar's a scumbag fucking country. I
How
hope
did
you
they
get
win
blown
the
off the
bid
face
for-
of the
How
fucking
did they
planet.
win the bid for this?
Because
Right.
FIFA is the
No,
most
it was corrupt.
FIFA is the most corrupt piece
They
of
had
shit
the money.
organization ever.
They paid.
How do they have the money?
They have oil
oh,
money.
the oil
dude.
money, dude.
Oh,
You don't mess with that.
dirty motherfuckers.
He's going wild right
Piece
now.
of shit.
I don't know if you want to be doing that with Qatar. They
Fuck
might send
Qatar.
someone in.
Fuck that whole country. Fuck Qatar.
okay.
Well, it's gonna be in the U.S. in 4 years, so that's gonna be fucking the wild, wild west.
That's gonna be great. You kidding
if
me?
We are still assembled. We should go, and we shall.
Yeah, we should definitely go. There'll definitely be a game at
So
Gillette.
I have a quick question, and I'm sorry, I know we're in the middle of trivia, but if you're hosting, so the U.S. is going to be hosting the World Cup. okay?
Correct.
Are they using everywhere in the U.S.?
It's the whole
Yeah,
country.
it'll be
Yeah, so
all
there'll be
across
games in
the country.
Atlanta. There'll be
And
games
Mexico
in Dallas.
and
There'll be games
Canada
in
as
Mexico,
well.
Canada. There'll be games in L.A.,
Maybe Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Yeah.
Is there one here?
Yeah, there'll be one in Boston.
No, we don't know about that.
Yeah, there'll definitely be.
It'd be nice if there was.
It'll be a Gillette.
It'll be at
All right,
I
let's
didn't
go.
know- I didn't know that they
What's
did
the
that.
country you
I'm
think?
just going with Brazil.
You're 100% right. I think it's Brazil.
I said Brazil.
I crossed out Brazil and wrote France.
It's Brazil.
Hey, shout out Skylar. Shout her out.
Ronaldo!
Way to have a thing for the soccer guys.
That one's gonna piss
Oh, yeah,
me
that's
off.
what we
Golly, you
need.
fucking scumbag.
Oh, don't. She's gonna start fucking texting me.
Yeah.
Why did they call me a piece of shit on the podcast?
What actor played the villain in the 1994 movie?
You know
Why
what
did you
sucks
just
is I
laugh?
can picture his face and I just don't know his fucking name.
Man, you guys know this.
I don't.
This is a 90s question for a guy who was big in the 90s.
What made you? What gave the tip away? Was it that I put 1994 in the fucking title? That it's a 90s question.
Is that what he said?
He goes, "This is a 90s question."
Yeah. I didn't even hear. Honestly, I didn't even register.
This is
I
a
didn't-
podcast.
Yeah.
Ever taken one melatonin?
I told you he's pitching this weird game today.
What
Dude, he
is
was
wrong
yawning
with
when he
you?
first came in, staring
Yeah.
into space.
I'm actually proud for the first time ever. My brother did drugs. Nice. It's not just me that's fucked up.
Have you guys ever taken one whole melatonin?
Guys ever taken one shot of
What
NyQuil?
actor played the villain in the 1994
I wonder if Al's
movie
gonna get this.
Speed?
I should have it. I mean, unless he's gonna fuck with me.
I don't think I'm fucking with you. It's a fact who it is.
I mean, you've done
Well,
a lot
who's
of
the real
fucked up
villain
shit.
in Speed here?
I'm like, it was definitely Sandra Bullock
Like,
was the
yeah,
villain.
right,
Dude, he was
1000%.
mad I was winning the animal one and just started going triple, quad. This could be worth
triple,
4. He wanted
yeah.
people to catch up.
Yeah, you better be doing that this fucking round because that was fucking bullshit.
Nico got it. That's crazy. You got it.
I really got it. I've
Yeah,
never seen
dude,
this
no,
movie ever.
no,
No,
you did,
he's
no.
fucking with me.
No,
He's
no, you
lying.
got it. I swear. You got
Nico, who is it?
Mel Gibson. He's fucking with me. I think he's fucking with me. I should smash this fucking
You got
notebook
it.
on his forehead. Fucking piece of shit.
Dennis
Dennis
Hopper.
Hopper. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Dennis Hopper.
I don't know his name. no.
Dennis Hopper.
Fuck Dennis Hopper. How's that?
Guys, I think I'm 5 for 5 right now.
Hop
Yeah,
on
you
the
are.
stick.
That Brazil question's gonna haunt me. I'm not gonna
I
sleep
mean,
tonight.
how do you
This,
cross
this
it
is
out,
a
too?
daily double.
This dude really thought that the French were better
In a
than the
bingo, hey,
Brazilians.
daily double. In a bingo game, which number is represented by the phrase "two little ducks"?
Can I phone a
You
friend?
should know this, Margo.
No. Okay. Daily double. Who's your friend gonna be? Only if it's your father.
It's my mother.
No, I want your father. Call your father.
Does this count for everybody? 2 points if we get it?
Phone a friend counts as 1 point. It'll count for everybody.
I want to.
Actually, okay, I'll give everybody 2 points if your father gives you a correct answer.
no, because that
No,
helps
that doesn't-
nobody.
Yeah, no, because then I'm not phoning the friend. I don't fucking need it. I already know what it is.
Wait,
All
this is a double point.
Okay,
know what it is?
timeout. Timeout.
I haven't.
Everybody gets 2 points except Al would get 1
That's fine.
for the daily because you made the call.
But then we all get it
No,
wrong.
so
It's
this is a
fucking
daily
Uncle
double.
Al's
I don't
wrong.
want to give them 2 points. This is a daily double.
Okay.
What do you mean? You get
You're
1
not giving
point.
anybody 2 points. We already know what it is, you bozo.
You will get 1
You
point.
know what it is?
I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
I want the. No,
I can't believe you don't
I
know
want
what
you to
this is,
call
Al.
him live on the podcast.
No, we don't want to do. We don't got to do live. Phone
I
calls
want to
on the
do
thing.
it.
It's Justin's show.
It's my show.
Al, call. I hope he doesn't answer.
That's true. The whole thing about phoning a friend,
You,
folks,
you
if
have
they do not answer,
you have an
you are
outstanding
fucked.
lead right now, so I don't know why you won't just make the call.
I don't know why you just scribbled out your answer. That's kind of sketch dog.
Make the
huh?
call. Don't be a
I'm trying to
scumbag.
think it because it's 1 or 2
We're,
things.
we're
really.
waiting too much time,
You're
and he
thinking
doesn't know
about it
the
too
answer, and you're
much.
giving him more time to
Make
think
the
about it,
call.
Justin.
Well, okay. What's this going to do for us? How about if we just see if he knows and it doesn't matter anyone's score?
Did you write it down already, Al?
All right, let's see. If
Al,
he
I
knows.
think rewrote something.
Justin's
down.
ruining the game.
We are now
Can you
phoning.
hear that?
We are phoning our Uncle Al.
Hey, you're on the podcast right now. Just a quick question. Don't say anything crazy, okay? I have a trivia question. He's all mechanical right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
See what I mean?
Take him off speaker.
All right.
Why does he sound like a fucking
In
robot
a
from Skynet?
bingo game, which number is represented by the phrase 2 little ducks?
I have no clue.
Okay.
Why
thank
does he
you.
sound like he's
Why
gonna
does he sound like the fucking?
He sounds like
He sounds
CP3.
he sounds
Who is
I got
that?
no clue.
He
He
sounds
sounds like
like
the-
Kane
Yeah,
from fucking.
the WWE. I won.
I won.
Then you got
I
Kane running
won.
around the casino, scaring all the Rocks fans. I won.
All right.
Sounds like the guy from the fucking the tracheotomy commercial. Remember the don't smoke commercials with
What
the guy
about
with the voice
Grandma's
box?
boy? That guy that they picked on, the guy that just talked on the robot accent when
Yeah.
he got nervous.
He can't
DJ.
see me.
He
Yeah,
can't see me.
sit on my face.
Pens down. Remember you said that to Al's mother?
What?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
you did.
remember
You
that?
said sit on my face. My mother was weird.
In that
No, I
That's right.
didn't.
Yeah,
she
we
did.
were outside playing football on his lawn.
Yes.
And you were
he's-
like, sit on my face. You were quoting the.
yeah, and
the
she was like,
movie.
"What are you talking about? That's a weird thing to say to me.
That's a
I
weird
didn't
thing
say
to
that
say
to
to your aunt.
Auntie Mary. These
I'm your
people-
mother's sister.
Bruh,
like-
say your answer. This is stupid. That never happened. This is so dumb.
It definitely happened.
It
but
happened,
it didn't.
1000%.
22.
I actually have the same number, which gets me nervous.
22.
There's 22.
It's 22.
So you
I
congratulations.
thought it was 66.
So
or 22.
congratulations, Justin.
I went with my favorite number in the
Ju-
world, 22.
Justin just gave you a bunch of time to answer that question.
Kid's a
That's
fucking
great.
scum.
I would. It was either 66
Get
or
Uncle
22
Al
to
on
me.
the phone and tell you he doesn't know.
And
He
now,
had
you,
no
now you
clue.
know why I made it a daily double because it was 22.
Oh shit! I get 2 points. Let's go.
All right, so can you? Because now I'm a little confused. Does that give me 7 points?
Yeah,
Marco's
if
got
if you're
3.
5 for 5.
Well,
Jay
I have
Fine
four- I
and
have
Nico
four
have
'cause
4.
We
daily
all got
double.
it right, so it has the same net effect. So
Yeah.
we can just count it as 1.
I just doesn't matter. I
Yeah.
put 2
All
points
right.
down.
Yeah, let Nico feel good about himself. Marco doesn't have 4 though.
Yeah, I do
I
because the
think
daily
Al
double.
got
Yes,
the
I
answer
do.
from me. I'm just saying if we would
Brazil, Dennis Hopper in the fucking that one.
I missed you in Brazil.
What was the first toy to ever be advertised on television?
I think I know this.
This is a tough one. What was the first toy ever to be advertised on television?
It's a great question.
Nico, just to let you
That is
know,
a great
I would never
question.
cheat off you, and I,
I
love
think-
you, but I would never cheat off you.
I think you did. I honestly think I also spelled this simple ass toy wrong. I don't. Yeah.
He did. He
I
did.
did. No, dude. The first. I don't think these things were around. Oh fuck.
Nick, I'm not gonna help you out.
I don't give a
Keep
shit.
that answer.
I am gonna keep the answer because whatever. I think it's an old.
I think we
traditional
let
toy.
Mark go first on this one.
Everyone's pens down?
Yeah.
I said a teddy rock, like a teddy bear, a Teddy Ruxpin.
What did you say?
How's a teddy bear a toy?
I said
It is.
I said a slinky.
Oh, I don't like
That's-
that. Me and Nico both said yo-yo.
You're all wrong. It's Mr. Potato Head.
Fuck.
Really? I was
feel
almost
like
gonna
you-
guess.
Nico,
I was gonna guess Raggedy
That's
Ann.
points for us. Mentally, that's points for us.
That's
'cause
points.
yo-yo's the right answer.
You guys can challenge. You still have a challenge.
Jay, fine. You got 5 right now.
I got 5
Okay.
right now. Yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
Fucking Brazil.
Question 8.
Nobody's used the
I did in
challenge
fact spell yo-yo wrong.
yet. Nobody's. What did you?
How do you spell
it?
yo-yo wrong?
I know. Can you get a pause? I want to
Yeah,
know how
what?
you spelled
I
yo-yo.
thought that like there was something after the O, so I wrote
He put H.
A. I put
Y-O-H-Y.
Like an oho, like a fucking like the
I put
snack.
YOH, YOH. You kidding me? I swear
Nico,
to
you're
God.
legit the stupidest person I've ever met in my
Go
life.
fuck yourself in
it's-
this movie.
It's like Homer Simpson's dough.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
just like,
dude.
yo,
Don't.
What is the first comedy movie Adam Sandler has starred in, directed, and written?
He had to do all 3 here,
He was
right?
triple threat here.
Triple threat, first movie ever.
The first movie he ever triple threaded. What was the first comedy movie Adam Sandler has starred in, directed, and written?
I got a feeling it's something else.
I want to guess something, but I think it's this. I
Do you know
went.
when you feel like you know it, but you don't?
Yep,
how
that's
I
exactly
feel
how I
right
feel right now. I
Happens
feel
to
like
me
I
all
know.
the time.
Yeah.
That's me.
Well,
That's
here's
me.
the problem. See, he's had a lot of his like movies were so close together
I know.
Yeah.
He was dropping a movie a year at one point.
and like smashes.
Yeah.
Until
he's
Little
a
Nicky
beast.
came out, which I
He's-
love that movie.
I've
but
never
a
watched.
lot of people hate
shout
that
out
movie.
to Nick and Freddie, who keep telling me to watch it. And I
Little
never watched
Nicky.
it. Yeah, my
Oh,
boys
what
like
a
they
great
quote it all the
movie.
time. They say that if I love Adam Sandler, I
Get
love
in
the
the
movie.
flask.
Yeah, yep, get in the flask. Nick, yeah, my boys say all the
Get in
time.
the flask. Pens down.
Yep.
Nico.
Grown ups.
Spanglish.
It's a comedy. I also said grown ups.
That's a dramedy.
I crossed out 8 Crazy Nights and put Grown Ups.
It's Waterboy.
Waterboy. I actually. Do you know what I had down first? And then Dum Dum over here started naming names. I had Little
That's
Nicky
my boy.
down.
Oh, did you really?
I had Little Nicky down, and then I crossed it out because he said Little Nicky. I'm like, there's no way he's gonna say the answer. So then I just went Spanglish.
Never knew he directed The Waterboy.
Yep.
Cool.
Which, by the way, is quick aside his best movie in my opinion.
Arguably his best movie.
I think it's his
Arguably.
best
It's
movie
up there for
personally.
sure.
There's
Yeah.
still that. Oh,
I
That
thought
wa-
Big Daddy would have
to-
been a good guess. Happy Gilmore would have been a good guess.
I just didn't know.
No,
if
I,
I just,
knew for a fact he didn't do Happy or Billy
Yeah,
Madison.
right,
I
right,
knew
or
he didn't
Billy
do either of
Madison.
those.
Right, I did have Happy Gilmore written down, but then I thought about it. Like the production of that movie definitely wasn't him. I just didn't think that. When did Waterboy?
I thought
come
it was
out?
That's My Boy.
That was
Waterboy
another
was
No,
one.
that's too late.
Too late. I thought that Grown Ups.
90.
I wonder did he?
98
Was it
Waterboy was.
Wow.
Yep.
I just didn't think that he had that much control. He was just like.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he got that much. I didn't think he got that much control to something like that's my boy.
I think he
I bet you
started
those
his
first
production
two,
company
those
after that.
first two, he fucking killed it. No, because even Happy Madison is those two.
Is it?
Yeah,
And who's Happy Madison?
Him,
Happy Gilmore and
Billy
Billy
Madison. That's why it's called Happy, Madison Productions.
Okay, but
Billy.
so isn't okay.
But you can produce a movie and not direct it. You understand?
Right. True.
Yeah, that's
okay.
his production company. You guys aren't getting this one. Or you might.
So you're saying he brings all the supplies and all the shit, and then there's someone else that
I don't
does
even
like
know
the
what a
interior
producer
jobs.
does, to be
Yeah,
honest.
that's true.
Who directed Blazing Saddles?
Jesus fucking Christ! What are we on the gauntlet? What is this music, dude?
You like it?
See, I don't know if this person directed it. I think he's involved, but
There is a hilarious line that I say to all my friends from this movie. I know there's a bunch of movies.
What's
a
the
bunch-
line?
I can't say it.
Is it racist?
That
movie- that
it is
movie's
wicked
got,
racist. It's
It's
but
either racist or homophobic, one of the two, and it's
It's
like every
homophobic.
other. It's every other line in this
my
movie.
thing
It's
is,
homophobic,
if something's
honestly,
funny,
but
it's not racist or homophobic.
I
That's
would
my
agree.
opinion.
And they
So-
say
I would
stop
agree.
dancing around like a bunch of Kansas City faggots. I think that that's hilarious.
Okay, we're gonna have to cut that out.
That was funny. Oh, we can't. I can't say that.
He quoted a movie.
I don't know. You quoted a movie. I
Quote
think
a
that's
movie.
fine. Yeah.
It's a part of the movie. In the scene, it's hilarious. It's a
Yeah.
bunch of guys like jerking off on the rail. They're supposed to be working on the railway. Okay, get into the fucking movie.
Yeah, you're
Fuck
talking-
directed.
Stop
It's
talking.
hilarious.
Yeah, you
It's a
quoted a
bunch of
movie.
guys jerking off.
Pens down.
It's not funny. It's a bunch of guys jerking off while they're working on a railway. Like what?
Jay Fine doesn't know, so he's gonna get the first guess at it.
Yeah, I don't know. I said Robert Redford. I get no clue.
who do you got, Mark?
It's Mel Brooks.
I have Mel Brooks as
Mel
well.
Brooks.
Yeah, that's correct.
No one's gonna get the answer to the question, man.
I thought you guys wouldn't get this one.
Dude, it's called Mel Brooks's thing, isn't it?
No.
Mel Brooks's
No.
Blazing
No.
Saddles.
None of his movies are called that. I don't know where you just made that up from.
Are you positive?
100%.
Al definitely makes up stuff.
Al just yeah.
He's so
it's-
confident.
Well, guys, it doesn't matter. I got the answer. Okay, so
I got the answer.
All right, next question.
Mel Brooks and Gene Wilder are the only people I know that are in that.
it says it. Okay, I'm sorry. It says it right on top of Blazing Saddles, Mel Brooks. So sorry that's how I thought it was on the poster. Take it back.
No.
Take it back.
No,
No,
because it's
you
not
have to.
plural at all.
But look
Let's see,
at
let me
it.
see.
Look at the whole thing. It says
But it's
Mel
not
Brooks
but
over
it's not
Blazing
possessive. You're a
Saddles.
clown.
Because Brooks is plural, so that I understand there's
There,
no
there would be an
apostrophe.
apostrophe.
There is
somewhere.
apostrophe. He's such an idiot. I'm always
Where
right,
is it?
dog. I'm always right. Homie, don't play that kid. Look at that apostrophe. It's Mel Brooks's Blazing
Still wrong.
Saddles.
It's not called Mel Brooks'
That's-
Blazing Saddles. It's just called Blazing Saddles.
Let me see.
Bro.
Where the fuck's the apostrophe?
It doesn't matter,
Right
Al.
off
That's not
the
the
S.
official title of the movie. You're still
Right, but-
wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
It's not the official title of the movie.
But would you say that I have 100% basis of saying that when the
Yes.
poster
Okay.
says
Yeah.
Mel Brooks's
Okay. Yeah.
Blazing
Yes.
Saddles?
Okay, but you're still wrong about the title of the movie. You're
Justin.
right about that. You're wrong about the movie.
We'll see when we play the movie. I'm going to watch it tonight. And
All
then
right,
we're gonna
next
play it.
question.
Let's
Next
go.
question. Hey, look out for my line. In
Take
that
his
movie.
point away for being that wrong.
Hey.
Look out for my line in that movie.
What's he doing over there?
He's looking up the next answer.
Oh, what I'm texting. What are we?
Next
Just sending
question.
rocket
What are we
pics.
doing? What are we doing? Are we in the middle of trivia? Fucking Mario and Dreddy over here.
How you doing?
What is the lowest rank of a U.S. soldier?
Oh damn, bro. My boy Nick's gonna fucking hate me for this one. He's taking me through the fucking ringer of the.
What is the do you
Ranks.
guys like the backdrop? How
I
I
do.
like changed
I
them
do.
all the question marks and the
Yep.
new, we got a revamp.
Looks good.
Thank you. This is why this is my show now.
I am the captain now.
I'm the captain now.
In the Army ranks. This is Army.
Bernard Cozy's Bad Brain podcast. There's an apostrophe.
This is Army.
Yes, Army.
Okay.
What's the lowest Army rank of a U.S. soldier?
People are going to be mad.
The pen's down.
They're basically
No.
all war criminals anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Hands down.
He's
He's a fucking samurai, so he's definitely not gonna get it.
God fucking damn it, dude. I
Just
should
write
know
anything,
this.
dude.
I just I can I go last? I won't write any.
Jay
My pen's
Fine?
down. I've got it.
I said private.
Private.
I would just put officer.
Private.
It's private.
Okay, guys.
He didn't even write it.
I said I didn't. I said I just needed it.
I don't
What do
think
you mean
give
you
it to
just?
him.
What do you mean you just?
Nick, I
needed
hate
it?
to
What
do
does
that. You
mean?
can't
You
just. You
needed
have
it.
to have it on the paper.
Yeah, you can't
I-
not
I-
write
I
anything
just
and then
need-
recite 2 answers that you heard.
What do you think people do with my answers?
Not
one
repeat them
does.
because they're usually wrong. What do you mean?
Yo,
we
the
have
only
him on the
reason
list.
Fucking oh my god.
No, he doesn't get a point for that. That's absurd. He
I,
didn't write it down.
I agree too. Honestly, what's
You got to write it down, bud.
you got to at least write it down, dude.
It's a bunch of fucking dog shit, and because we're not seeing.
All you had to do was write it on the paper.
Nico,
did.
I have all stuff on the paper. Private's
do.
good though. Good job, guys.
Good
Officer.
job, guys.
Yeah, they call people officer.
Yeah, those are high. It's a high rank.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue, dude.
You're a
I know, I have
fucking
no
moron
clue.
now.
Private does make more sense though.
Private.
Yeah.
What country invented tea? What country invented tea?
He's looking at my stuff now. He just was looking at it. I can't wait to check the tape, dude.
Bro, I'm stretching my fucking back.
I
out.
can't wait to check the tape.
I would never, ever, ever cheat off of you.
You should.
He
Ever.
doesn't even write his own answers down.
Never. I want no. You should get up now. You should have to get up and go look at everybody's fucking written down answers. I want that
I
being
look-
done.
No, but hold on
For
a second.
Fucking 9,000%.
You were supposed to bring the boards.
Nico,
You were supposed to bring the boards.
Their
Nico,
fucking answers.
Nico,
You
I
were supposed to
literally-
bring the boards.
I write the thing in 5 seconds and go like this every single time. Just
No,
wait.
you don't.
Okay,
You're only
Nico.
technically supposed to have 10 seconds to answer. We
Yeah.
pause it to be courteous.
Not to me.
All right, let's start it up, Nico. What do you got? Everyone's pens down?
Nope.
He's switching it.
All right, Nico, go first.
India.
Al,
I actually like that answer. I
It's
put
actually-
China.
I said China, but India is a good answer.
I said India too.
it's China. For all the tea
Yo!
in China. You
That's
never heard
why.
that?
That's what I said.
That's what I
All
had
the
written
tea in
down.
fucking Mumbai.
So you did try to cheat off me, and then you second guessed yourself.
No, I naturally just wrote that down in 3 seconds.
You
and then
played
scribbled it
yourself.
out.
For all the tea in China. You never heard that?
India's a good thing. It's Asia.
What is your body's largest organ?
Just dirt.
This dude. Yes,
Yes, Diak.
What is your body's largest organ? Also, did you guys know that men and women have the same number of ribs?
Yeah, who the fuck didn't know that?
What do you mean?
Because of Adam and Eve. He's trying to say, you know, how they said that. I always thought they had one less too. To be
Who
honest,
didn't know
Take
that?
one rib
You
out.
definitely did not know that.
That's I never even thought about that.
Oh, well, you know what? You clearly didn't go to church as a child.
6 Snapple fact. I love it.
So what you're saying is that there's probably some inaccuracies in the Bible. I don't know if I can get down with that.
Maybe 1 or 2.
Jay, fine, come on, mustache ride.
What's your
Ready to
answer?
go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, skin.
Skin.
Does he have that written down?
Yep, right there.
I have skin down as well. Nico.
He goes like your
Liver.
tummy. Your
The
tummy.
liver.
No, Nico.
No.
First of all, your
Largest organ is
You're-
your skin. What a trick question. Haha.
That's not a trick
It's not a
question.
trick question. It's a living, breathing. You can get skin cancer, can't you?
But I don't even think the liver would be the second biggest.
I don't fucking know. Dude.
I would
did
say,
not pay
like,
attention in fucking
Your
Maybe
health
your
intestines
class.
stretch. Your
intestines-
intestines stretch
Or
for like.
biology,
they're
or
like a
whatever
mile
the fucking
long.
anatomy, whatever the fuck it is.
Your intestines stretch a mile long.
No.
No,
Yeah,
they
pretty
don't.
sure they do.
Justin.
A mile?
No, they don't. A mile. Nothing in me stretches a mile.
Definitely not your prick.
Definitely not my prick.
No. That's
It's definitely not my prick.
Definitely not.
In what video game did Super Mario first appear? I wanted to give you a double here, but I'm not going to be that nice. In what
I'm just in a
video
race
game
with Al. I want to see if Al gets this. I think he's gonna get it.
did Super Mario first appear? I think this is when the question you catch up on him. He's not getting this.
I can't get it. I only got 3 questions left to catch him too.
Hooey.
And you know what? For a guy that's slightly dressed like Mario J. Fine, I feel like you should get this answer.
Wahi.
I'm trying to think.
he's been checked out today too. Him and Mark are checked out.
I know.
Checked
Mark
out?
and
What do
Jay
you
fine.
mean?
They're getting too
What?
crazy on the weekends, I think, with this
I'm
jock.
not checked out at all. What are you guys talking about, dude?
Checked out.
I feel amazing.
like a
Actually,
book at the library.
I got a new client while you guys were.
Oh,
you guys
nice.
were-
Oh, there you go.
Ah.
Anyone
Guy,
good?
Not
This guy-
Brecco.
No, he's never gonna record. He paid me to never come record, pretty much.
Here.
That's crazy.
I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna guess.
No, who's the new client? You fucking clown.
Oh, it's this guy Joe. He's like another entrepreneur that he's got a podcast that he wants to do. So
Nice.
There you
yeah.
go.
Nice.
Charging through the roof.
Tell him Tuesdays at 10's not available.
So what's your answer?
Fucking Mario Party.
Donkey Kong.
I have Donkey Kong as well.
Donkey Kong.
Let me see your answer.
You think I wasn't gonna know Donkey Kong, dude?
Yeah, I thought you weren't gonna get that.
Yeah. Well,
I like it though, Justin. I like it. I appreciate the
You know
check
what
and
the
what's
funny
written
thing
down.
is I had zero to back this up, but Donkey Kong was the first thing that popped in my head, and I was like, that's stupid.
I don't know how you didn't think I would know that. I mean,
Thought you wouldn't. I think you would be like Super Mario. How many days are in a leap year?
he does the cupcake questions at the end.
So stupid.
questions?
It should be a cupcake question, unless I'm underthinking this thing.
Yeah, me too. Got it. I'm all set. I'm ready to rock. Are you guys done? I can't.
I don't
listen
know
to him
what like
fucking
is like
wheeze,
that
dude.
funny. He just
I don't know either. I
He's
have
just
no
been
idea.
wheezing into a
just
mic
been
the whole
wheezing.
time.
Carl wheezed the
Yeah,
whole
he
time.
was he
playing
was
Fitbit.
suicidal in the fucking meeting room before. And now he's
Alright,
just
pens down.
he's just wheezing Ed from Hey Arnold this
Nico?
whole fucking time.
364. Like really, dude.
Nico, you don't subtract a fucking day off the calendar.
Fuck you! I don't fucking know.
He thinks they leap over the day. I think they leap over that day, and it goes to.
We'll pick this back up on the 35th.
They left over that day. They left it in the tracks, kid. They're gone. 360. Fucking. 366.
366.
I'm ready to break something. Dude. Next question. Just fucking go to the next question.
How's that
You
not
give
a
a fuck.
cupcake question?
Give a fuck. Go next. Last question. Thank
Did
fucking
you think there were
God.
363 days in a year?
Give a fuck about this. What?
Blank is the world's biggest island.
Fuck. I don't know. It's one or the other, but
Was this the last question, or is there one more?
This is the last question.
Huh. What
That sucks. So Al already won.
I win every week, dude.
You've won like 2 weeks in a row.
I win every week, pretty much.
No, you don't.
Am I in last?
Yes.
Yeah, not only by one though.
I know. Jay Fine sucked today too, huh? Sheesh.
Yeah, I had a shitty round.
He's 2 behind Jay Fine, but
That's fair.
No, he's not. He got a double pointer.
What do you mean?
they all did. We all
Everybody
got the
did. Besides Nico, right? Oh no.
Go fuck yourself. I got that. I got
Jay Fine
1,
has 8.
2, 4,
He's got
5,
6.
6.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever. We'll be back.
Hoops.
Shit.
Hoops. Blank is the biggest island. Jay Fine?
Australia.
Madagascar.
Nico?
Antarctica.
So I was between Antarctica and Australia. I wrote Australia though.
It's Greenland.
Yep.
Huh.
I don't believe that.
Challenge it.
No, I already won, so I'm not gonna challenge it. I'm not gonna give these fucks. But I think they would be. I think Marco should do it just to maybe he'd get an extra point.
I'll do it.
Okay, challenge it.
Challenge.
How the fuck could Greenland? Do you think it's because the map isn't accurate? Probably, right?
It's gotta be. It's gotta because I think on a map Australia looks bigger, but like that's like the map we look at isn't like.
It is Greenland.
So the map isn't completely accurate.
Okay,
What's the
but
term for
let's
the map
just.
we look
I know,
at?
but
'Cause
look at
it's
let's
not
just look at the
topographical
sentence. Let's break it down. It says
or
Greenland
No, no,
is
no. No, it's-
generally considered It's just generally considered.
That's
you know?
good enough for us, dude. You just thought there was 364 days in a year, so
Is that
That's-
So
just
fuck you, bitch.
It's in a leap year, dude. But whatever.
yeah. But a leap means it adds a year. You get that, right? Did you think they leapt over the day and they just got rid of a day?
I don't know.
You know there's 365 days in a year or no? You never heard
Yes,
that 24/7,
Yeah,
365.
yeah. Thank you. That's why I picked 364.
So did you think they leaped over a day? Is that what
Yes.
okay. All right. They skipped the day.
Yeah.
Okay. At least we got a train of thought on it. You didn't think there was 363 days in a year. I think that would be worse. At least you know there's 365 days in a year, right?
Again, yes. That was just stated 30 fucking seconds ago.
Okay.
Yes, I know.
I'm
365 days.
I'm trying to make you look better. That's all.
It's very hard at this point.
It's a full-time job.
I'm gonna need a fucking full makeover.
I've never laughed that hard in my entire
Dude, that
Well, I'm
was
glad I
that
was here to fucking
just
contribute.
too funny, dude.
All right.
Something.
Now we're drafting.
Snake
So Al
draft.
won again. If anyone couldn't fucking do simple math,
Well,
like,
yep.
well, I guess I couldn't do simple math. So anyhow,
I guess we're on to the draft now.
Which we should get the wheel up and start wheeling it.
yep.
Wheeling and dealing.
Wheel and
Alright,
deal the
so-
ideas.
I'm voting for a Thanksgiving draft. It's Thanksgiving. I want a fucking Thanksgiving
That's your
draft.
thing.
Not enough things.
That's
Al.
that's your
Yes,
thing.
there is. We'll do
No,
acti-
it's not, what do you
there's
mean
pl-
activities. Like what?
There's plenty to do.
Dude,
Let him
we're gonna do
fucking
it by
do it.
rounds.
It's process
dude.
of elimination.
Just put Thanksgiving draft, and I'll explain to you
That's
what it's
his
gonna be.
choice.
yeah,
Yes.
that's his thing.
There's
Thanks
not
for the
enough
draft.
things. He's gonna pick something so fucking dumb.
Who's Fatima?
Let's get rid of all these.
Who's
All right.
him?
Who the fuck is Beatrice?
Who's him?
Guys, it's just a stock thing for the. For
I
the
know,
wheel.
but who fucking puts those as stock names?
Al wants to do Thanksgiving.
Is there any way
Draft.
we can get a different color?
Okay, guys, I want you to really scrape your brain here and get some really interesting stuff. Okay, interesting.
Mine's not that interesting.
So then change it.
No.
I liked mine that I said to you guys earlier.
Yes, very good. I have one
Yeah, it's
that's
a great
kind of
I
similar.
hate
to
that one, but okay.
Al, you're such a fucking.
I love I
dickhead.
my like I like the bad. What was the thing that we had? Bad habits.
Yeah,
I
you
love
keep
that. I would
bad.
love to do
So
that.
can
one
we
too.
not? I still like that idea. Can I not throw
Nope,
that out
you
there?
can reuse anything. We've already established that.
Okay. All right.
Just not the literally
then
the next week.
If that's the case, can I volunteer mine to be disgusting habits?
Yes.
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 All right.
Yeah, that's
That'll-
what's that
Go
or
It's a
called?
bad
democracy.
or bad habits, right?
Yeah, disgusting
Yeah.
or bad. Yeah.
Disgustingly bad.
yeah,
All right.
it's like picking your ass. WWE superstars, wrestlers. I don't know. What the
I gotta
fuck it is
pee. I
now.
don't know, but I gotta stay for the wheel. So I'm gonna wait for the wheel and then piss.
Mine is gonna be sports movies.
Should be fun. We'll see engagement drop on this fucking draft if that gets pulled.
They left after he said 363 days.
Yeah. That's gonna be the first clip we're gonna make in 5 weeks. That's 364. That's 364, kid.
Are you putting WWE wrestlers? I'm still thinking.
Happy.
Oh, yeah. Is that yours, Nico?
Yeah,
Wrestlers?
yeah, wrestlers.
It has to be WWE.
No, could be
Any
just
wrestler?
Any wrestler.
Okay.
Could be
Alright,
any
yeah.
wrestler. I just
well, that
put a-
matters.
Okay. You gonna put fucking Nacho Libre?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
There's WCW guys.
I know.
There's
I
a
know.
whole bunch of
Alright,
them.
thank you.
Sports movies.
All right, Marco. Time's run out. You got one?
Wrestlers.
Fuck your pick colors.
Comedies.
What?
Comedy movies?
What?
Comedy movies. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Specials
comedy
or,
Or
or like
comedians.
movies. No,
Stand-ups?
like comedy movies. Like
Movies that are
just fucking
comedies?
movies that are comedies. Yeah.
Okay,
Comedy movies.
Yeah, that's it. Just keep it going.
Fucking jeez. All right.
Stand-ups would have been a good one.
All right, so as we know, the rules of this whole fucking process of elimination, it's the last pick standing, and whoever's pick is standing gets
Yeah,
first
so
pick.
let's give the audio people some of it. So every time someone gets off, why don't you say who got eliminated?
Yeah. Okay.
And then, so you draft in the order you're eliminated. So if you're eliminated first, you
get
draft
first
first.
pick,
You
yep.
get first pick.
All right.
I thought if it was your pick, you get first pick.
No,
No, it's like
No,
a
we did the
consolation if you
opposite.
get eliminated first.
Well,
Yes.
So I go first.
Really, bro? 'Cause
Sports movies is off the board.
We got animated movies, and I thought that was mine
No.
last week, and that's why I
mine.
picked Lion King.
No, it was Justin's, right?
I didn't say animated movies.
That's what I'm saying. I think we have it backwards. Justin's been eliminated though.
Oh! Oh yeah.
See you later,
Thanks.
scumbag.
Stupid fucking theme Thanksgiving. Suck it.
Mine's the best one up there. That's the best part. Maybe discussing habits is 2. This is our own. Please eliminate wrestlers. Eliminate wrestlers.
Yep.
Yes.
It's fine.
Hey, is anyone keeping track? So I'm second.
I'm third.
Nico.
I'm third.
No, Nico, yours got eliminated. Oh, no. You're right. you're
Justin got eliminated first.
Yeah.
All right. For all the marbles.
right. Good. This is.
Disgusting.
Yes!
Disgusting.
Suck it!
What are you talking?
What are you
about?
talking? You lost, you idiot.
Yeah.
It's not me. Fuck, you're right. I got confused on the elimination. Comedy movies. This sucks.
So that means that Jay Fines was eliminated. It means comedy movies is the winner, and that happens to be Mark Lewis.
It's like if you guys like understand that Thanksgiving's here, like we could have had a Thanksgiving draft, activities, football, sitting on the couch.
Yeah, that's
Then-
great.
then
Al,
you
that's
do-
great. We
then
gotta
you do your
fucking-
favorite sides. Then you do your favorite protein.
Awesome.
do
I
some-
can't wait for everyone to watch this after Thanksgiving already happens.
Exactly. That's yeah. Al, think of it. Think of someone other than yourself.
Loses. I'm gonna pee, and
Yeah.
then we can get going. I gotta piss bad.
So
5 picks.
basically, at least I have a moment to think about this movie.
Yeah, dude. It's legit.
I already know my movie. The number 1 pick. There's some really good. There's some really great comedy movies. So that's
Great comedy movies. Yeah. There's no shortage of selections here. Yeah.
dude, we all love. Everybody here loves funny movies.
I know. I
And
just
then
like I
everybody's-
think I
and then
might
comedy
miss.
is all
I might
subjective.
miss a
It's,
little
like,
bit.
different,
And
you
it's
know?
also that is true. Like
It's like
movies
every-
I find funny. Some people are like that.
I
You
love
guys
like
think That's My Boy's the funniest movie ever. This
I
is
like
the
dark
fucking
humor.
stupidest movie ever.
Dark humor is like my
You like dark humor?
Mm.
What
You
movies
like
have
humor involving black people, Justin?
dark humor?
yes. Considered dark humor, like black comedy, like Me, Myself, and Irene. I would consider
Stop
that.
yelling out picks.
You asked me a question.
You fucking yeah. It was like a rhetorical question. You fucking clown.
Well, then why'd you fucking ask it?
I would even say Me, Myself, and Irene is like explicitly like a comedy, right? Like I think that's like
It's absolutely
Yeah.
explicitly a comedy. Yeah, yeah. of
It's
course
a
it
dark
is.
comedy.
You think?
Google it.
really.
Guarantee it.
Huh.
I'll bet my left testicle on it.
No, that's interesting. I never would have pegged it.
Hit your boy with a Google search. Hey, would you say Me, Myself, and Irene was a dark comedy?
I think that's
Like
how
a
they
black
consider
comedy?
it. A black comedy.
Right?
Yep, that's how they probably. But that counts.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying.
What do you Google searching?
So I'm saying it says comedy / slapstick.
What? Me, myself, and Irene.
Yeah, slapstick is still a comedy. Fucking the Three Stooges is slapstick comedy.
See, I don't consider that slapstick. I think it's a black comedy. So Google is Me,
Well,
Myself,
cable,
and Irene. a
cable
black
guy would be
comedy.
considered like a black comedy. too. I
Right,
think it's
exactly.
Like a great,
Right.
why you thinking about doing categories here or just
No,
straight
no,
up
no,
comedy?
no. Just straight up.
He's getting jacked up.
I was just asking a question.
I'm telling you.
Me, Myself, and Irene is a 2000 American black comedy film.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense because it has some like dark undertones. I would say.
100%.
Yeah,
of course.
He,
It's not
he
like
blew
on-
the fucking cow's brains out on the side of the road.
I love that, and it wouldn't die.
That was
Such
great.
a good movie.
So I guess, are you guys ready to start?
Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
First
do
pick
it.
overall.
Yeah.
Al's gonna be so mad I'm taking this because it was one of the funniest movies I've ever seen in a movie theater. And my number 1 pick is Wedding Crashers.
Is it number 1 overall?
Yeah, he was definitely taking it.
Al, I was taking it.
I wasn't
definitely.
taking that till like the 3rd or 4th round.
Yeah,
but
okay. Fucking
Fucking
It's a
loser.
good fucking movie though.
Yeah.
That's it. You gonna say anything about it?
Yeah, you get a little soliloquy.
You just gotta
nothing,
say,
you
oh,
fucking
I
just-
was
just
I
Al
was
won.
writing it down.
He got to write down his own picks now.
I was writing it down. I like to keep track of the board. This movie is just fucking great. Anytime watch, makes me laugh your ass off.
Still quotable.
Still
Yup.
undeniable.
Are they built for speed or for comfort?
They're built for both. My nickname, I think, came from this movie.
How?
Maybe
J-Bone. Does he call him J-Bone in
he
it?
does. Yeah.
And my boss.
Wait, what? Who's J-Bone and what?
Um,
In Wedding Cro- who,
He calls him J Bone at one point.
who, the weird younger bro? Who?
Owen Wilson.
Oh, calls Vince Vaughn.
Calls
Oh, right,
Vince
right. His
Vaughn
name's
J-
Jeremy. Right, right. Yeah, yeah,
calls
yeah.
Vince Vaughn J-Bone. This is how my nickname started was from this movie.
Okay, I like it.
So my old boss at Pet Express used to every time he see me, he'd be like J Bone. Then Tori would be like J Bone. Then Tori would come around the house. Everyone would start calling me J Bones. J Bones. That's how.
Oh, I like that. That's
my
cool. Then.
nickname.
Oh, that's cool then.
My nickname originated from this movie.
I love
So
that.
How
Thank you
can
for
I
that
not
story.
take this first?
Mine originated from stealing cookies.
Sneaky Neek.
Yeah.
Well, your name originated from stealing anything. Hockey sticks, video games.
When you were a kleptomaniac as a child.
And Mark doesn't have a leg to stand on because he was just as bad. So
I was influenced by my mother at the time.
yeah, that's what it was.
I was influenced by sweets.
I love the Random Crash. It's obviously a great movie. If that's on, you're fucking keeping that movie on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a movie. If I ever had a girl over, I'd throw that on.
Yeah, and I think that these are going to be a lot of personal lists. So like, you know,
Which means Al's gonna suck.
maybe to you guys it
Right.
will because you guys don't even appreciate air conditioning. Heat and AC. It's crazy.
I like
But
it.
anyways, my first pick is going to be something that
Second overall here.
I think it's looked down at now because of fucking woke society. But it's one of the funniest movies ever created, and I'm taking Tropic Thunder.
Such a good movie.
That's a good movie.
That's on.
I don't
TV.
know if it's number
fucking-
2 overall, Al. I know it's a personal.
It is.
Tropic Thunder is
If
hysterical.
I had the number
don't get me
one
wrong.
pick, I was picking Tropic Thunder.
It is
Tropic
funny.
Thunder is absolutely hysterical. I'm not going to lie that
it's like
not.
one of my favorite movies ever created for a comedy. I think we got the 1-2 punch, no matter what.
I think
Wedding
I
Crashers,
have.
Absolutely.
Tropic
I think I have the third to line up right after that.
Perfect, but listen, they can't even make Tropic Thunder anymore,
No.
which is fucking which is just bad for society that people can't realize that that's an escape. And they wanted to take Robert Downey's character, Robert Downey Jr.'s character, as like that's the reason why they can't do that. He's clearly an idiot in the movie.
Of course
like,
he is.
Like it's supposed
That's
to
the
be
whole point of
poking
the
fun
character.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
That's
what
the
are
whole
you
point.
doing this?
I'm a
And-
dude disguised as a dude playing another dude.
but then the actual black character checks him multiple times in the movie, like checks
Yeah.
him. So it's like I don't understand how people have such a problem with this movie. It's so fucking funny. Everyone's
Dude.
good in it.
Yeah,
Dude,
everyone.
Jack Black's good in it. They're all fucking good.
Danny
in that movie.
McBride, big ass titties.
Yeah.
Trying to put some Tiger Bomb on this jungle's nutsack. Fucking hilarious.
And I
he tells the guy.
I'm trying to get this guy. I'm trying to get some pyrotechnics up in this bitch. This guy's over here knitting a fucking sweater, dude. It's fucking hilarious.
Did you
only
guys-
watched the extended cut.
Oh really?
Mhm.
I don't even know if I've seen the extended cut.
I didn't even
Is
know
it
there was
really?
an extended cut. That's
Did you guys know in the moment that was Tom Cruise?
No.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
had no fucking
Yeah.
clue.
You
Yeah.
really
until
didn't know
after.
that was him?
Not at the beginning. No, not when I watched it live in the movie theater. Nope. Did
Remember
not
when
know it
Ben
was him.
Stiller calls Matthew
made it so
McConaughey in
much
the
better.
office and he's
Yeah.
playing Wii golf?
Yeah.
Listen, I need you. Something happened. Okay, so you killed a hooker. You need a sponge and a shit ton of lime. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Such a good movie.
This is Flaming Dragon. All right, Flaming Dragon. Fuck face.
Yeah, right.
It's like, why don't you take a
Take a
step back
second.
and literally
Fuck your own face, dude. That
Dude, we could stay here all day.
They-
quoting that movie.
quote that
I fucking
dude.
love that movie.
Great.
Like,
You
you,
untie
no,
me
well,
from
you know
this
what
tree.
you
I
really,
literally
you know what
suck
you
your
could,
dick.
you know what
I
you
literally suck your dick.
if you untie me from this tree right now. You couldn't do Simple Jack either now.
No.
Yeah, but even then they were like, you don't go full.
Put your fucking phone on silent, dude.
Listen, relax.
It is ridiculous. Oh,
It's fucking
it's this
absurd.
girl that has a boyfriend that keeps texting him. That's who it is.
shit.
bro.
Big gay
You
Anna.
guys are out of your minds.
That's who it is. It's his,
I
it's
don't
his
have a
girl. Let's hope
girl.
she doesn't listen to this podcast.
Yeah,
I don't
legit.
have a girlfriend.
Maybe
Maybe
you should have came and watched Halloween Ends. You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, what the fuck?
All right,
scum.
can you take your pick, please? You
Yeah,
made me aggravated.
absolutely. So after those two are great.
He wanted.
but-
Did you see how fast he wanted to change the topic?
Oh
though?
yeah, of
he's a
course.
piece
We're
of
gonna
shit.
turn right over
It's
to
his
Step Bro-
podcast. Yeah.
So, yeah, well, welcome to Justin's podcast. Step Brothers. Step Brothers
Good
is my
pick.
pick.
Good pick. Good
It's a
pick.
good pick. I don't know if it's a step. If it's a first
I-
round pick. I don't know if that's.
I think
the
it's the
third
last
best.
great comedy.
I think that's
Honestly,
I love Step Brothers.
So do I.
I
I
don't
think it's the
I
last-
don't think anyone's gonna pick a bad pick here. I'm being dead serious. That's why I didn't like this
The-
thing.
the best. The best part I think about Step Brothers is the fact that they said we are not making a second one.
good. They
Yeah.
should have.
Just leave it at what it is.
Well, because they ruin a lot. They ruin some
Yeah,
of the other
you-
movies.
yeah.
That we
Like
won't mention.
Anchorman did not need a sequel, in my
Just
opinion.
mentioning picks.
Stop naming picks. All right,
Oh.
Jay. Sorry.
But you're right.
Sorry.
Very, yeah, that is true. Good point.
All right, I'm gonna go with one that I think it's still quotable. It's got sentimental value to me, and I think it's got some great actors in it. I'm gonna go with Dumb and Dumber.
Oh,
Good
such a
pick.
movie.
Great pick.
Yeah.
Great pick.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
We got to get to Aspen, Lloyd. That's where Laura is. I don't know. The French are assholes.
And that what you said
Swanson,
about making a
Susan,
sequel
Samsonite.
applies to this.
Thank
movie.
you. They're
Sequel
both
was
horrible.
awful.
The
Both
prequel,
of
the
them.
prequel was
Dumb and Dumber
horrendous.
was awful, and then Dumb and Dumber 2 was also.
Yes.
Yeah, they were all fucking bad.
Could have just left it at this one
Samsonite.
fucking
Guess what though?
I was
It doesn't
way
take
off.
down. It doesn't take down this movie one notch. It's one of
it's
the
like
best
one of
movies
one.
ever.
Dude,
It
the part
is.
where the part where Jeff Bridges is freezing his fucking like balls off, and he goes, "Oh, I got extra gloves. I'm actually getting kind of sweaty."
You're telling me that you've had extra gloves this entire time?
Yeah. Or when he
hilarious.
comes back with that stupid moped and he's
Oh
like,
my god.
just when I think you couldn't be any dumber.
Go
go
ahead
and
do something like this.
Remember the guys trying to break
completely
it?
redeem yourself.
Wait, remember when the guy's trying to break into the house and he's like, "Did you pay the gas bill?" The guy's like,
The gas
yeah,
man.
yeah,
the guy's
yeah.
he's like, "Did you
How
pay
do
the
you
gas
know?
Our pets' heads
bill?"
are falling off.
Yeah. I
And
got
he's like,
I got
he's
wor-
just sitting in the van. He's just like, guys, and it just dead says it, guys. When he has the most annoying sound in the whole world, he's like, he's just sitting there, just fucking.
I wish I like remembered the speech
How
word
did they
for word.
know I had
But when he's
gas?
talking about like we need to go to Aspen, he's talking like it's this beautiful, like the women flock there in their
Yeah.
little bikinis. Meanwhile, it's like the coldest Aspen,
yeah, it's
Colorado.
yeah.
He's talking like
He's like, "I don't know, Floyd. The French are assholes."
yeah, yeah.
She says to him, he's like,
He's
oh,
talking
going
like
to
they're going to like this fucking paradise.
Going to Bora Bora. Yeah,
He
exactly.
says
dude.
Aspen. Oh, California.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dumb and Dumber is a kind of a
You're
one of
telling
one.
me you sold our dead bird to the blind kid?
Because I
Pretty
took care of it.
Pretty bird.
Dude, oh my god, that fucking is the best, dude.
Not going to back to
At
back.
5 on the fucking. This is interesting. I want to go with like an older movie, to be honest here.
Oh, my cheeks.
Step out of like the 2000s, 90s, 2000s realm, even though like I could take a shoe in there. I'm gonna go with The Hangover number 5. Personally, I'm gonna go with The Hangover number 5.
Oh, you said an older movie, and then you said the.
No, I know, but
Hangover.
I'm gonna go with the other one in the snake. I'm gonna take Young Frankenstein number 2.
You know what? I didn't think there was going to be any bad picks. That's a bad pick in my eyes. I don't think that that's deserved there.
It's a
Young
good movie,
Frankenstein's a
though.
classic.
It's a good movie. I just don't think it's a second round pick. I don't think it's the 6th overall.
There's
pick.
people that argue it's the funniest movie ever. I mean, like,
Yeah, but
I don't think any of us would think in that, though. You could have got that later.
Jay, fine. Just shit on him for a second. I mean, that's a shitty pick. Now,
it's a-
you,
it's
but
an-
you,
it's
you
a-
glossed over how good The Hangover is, and all we can all think about right now.
Is fucking Young
Yeah,
Frankenstein.
it's like, it's crazy. Like that's all we can think about is how bad of a pick that is in that slot. When Hangover is one of the best movies ever. That first one though.
Young
Said her name was
again, and
Normal. Abby Normal.
Yeah, dude, Young Frankenstein's a classic. You guys are absolutely hating. It's
I'm
one of
not
the highest.
hating. I
reviews-
like
no,
that
Justin's
movie.
not.
It just reminds me of my father. Like that's a movie he watched.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not funny, dude. It stood the test of time. That movie's been a classic for like 50 years. You know what I'm saying? Came out in the 70s.
You think that that's the 6th best overall comedy?
You could
movie?
argue that it's top 3. Maybe even people might take it at 1.
I think I don't know. Maybe you're those old fucking bitches that like your pizza reviews that are like 65 that just like want to suck you dry.
I don't know.
Like those girls that are on your thing. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. Like if this is who he's doing it for, fine. Just say I'm trying to get a blowjob from a 65-year-old woman, and I think Young Frankenstein plays to 65-year-old women. I've seen it.
That's the
It is
play,
funny. It is.
yeah, Young
It's very.
Frankenstein.
It is very funny. I just don't think it's deserved to be taken there. You take that as a last round flyer. I'm in all day. I'm in all
You're
day.
disrespecting the movie at that point. No
I'm
way.
in all day.
I have a last. I think I have a last round flyer, kind of in that,
Jay,
that
fine?
regard.
It's coming back to me. I'm going to take Dodgeball.
Great pick.
Damn, that was a good one.
Now, would you say, Jay Fine, that's 25 or 30 times better than Young Frankenstein? Because I would say it's probably about 30 to 35 times,
Dip.
actually.
I gotta
Dive,
personally, yeah. I
duck,
gotta. I was very
dodge, and
surprised when
dip.
you said Young Frankenstein.
I don't know why. Young Frankenstein's like it's legitimately a classic, like an AM,
I mean-
like a classic.
This seems like it was Marco's topic, and he looked up a list that someone wrote on IMDb.
No,
doesn't
I
it
just
already?
fucking love I love that. I love Young Frankenstein. It's still great to this day. Nico,
I'm going with Al said it's gonna get personal, and that's fine. I'll make this personal. I'm going. That's my boy. That's my boy. To me is
Okay.
First of all, I like it. Does it deserve to be on the list? I don't know if it does. I don't hate it. At least it's a personal list. I
Yeah.
fucking love That's My Boy. I
I think
watch
it's
it.
fucking
I have
hilarious.
a very low bar. Everyone knows my bar for entertainment is very low. So I like it.
I
mean,
think
you
that- I
still-
think
it's
the
a
movie-
fucking hefty bag.
I
kid.
think- Old lady knew I was cranking it the whole time to her. She's like, oh, I didn't spill my beer, fucker. Like he always has a beer on him, just like cracks randomly cracks a fucking beer.
Well, then he's like jerking off to the grandmother in her little fucking
Yeah. Or then when they
bathing
catch
suit.
that other kid in the dude, there's a ton of fucking. I think the whole movie, I think, is kind of like a funny. It's like fucking shit. It's like kind of like shitty funny. Like how could you not laugh at any of the shit that's like going on? Like
It's a reach pick, but it's a good movie.
Yeah.
I mean, I would honestly, so far, every movie I'd rather watch over Young Frankenstein.
It's your pick.
Oh, it is my pick.
Yeah.
That's right.
we don't need that for the ASMR freaks.
All right. I'm going between two here. I don't know if one's going to be picked, so I'm going to go. I need a little. I think I need a little Will Ferrell on the board. Little Vince Vaughn action. I think I'm going to go old school here.
Old School's a
Good pick.
great
I
movie.
don't know if it was going to come back to me. I
Old
fucking
School,
love that
yeah.
movie. It's another
Good
movie
call.
that's like, and plus, like, it was just think of us. Like, think of like 40-year-old men going back to college or like 35, 40-year-old men going back to college.
It
and
is
be
fucking
acting
hilarious.
the exact same. It'd be so over the top.
Yeah, doing the whole
It's
like
just and it's just like a whole party.
the whole like
scene.
rush thing, though. Whatever the whole like.
Snoop a loop. You my boy.
We're going streaking.
Blue, you're my boy.
We're going streaking.
Right in
through
his
the
like
quad
right in his
into the
face like
gymnasium.
and Blue, you're my boy.
Wait, Nico, what was yours? The
That's
shit
My
take one?
Boy.
That's my boy. Got you.
So I'm actually getting both. Obviously, the two picks that I wanted to come back to me did, which
Good.
is great.
That's great.
Happy for you.
Yeah, nice.
So-
Congrats. It's your show.
It's my show, and I want it now. My second pick is gonna be Superbad.
So that
That's a
I know.
great
How
pick.
did we lose super bad there?
Yeah,
That
that's a
seems
great
this is the only thing that sucks.
That's I had super bad instead of That's My Boy. Like I had those.
This
two,
is
and I
the
said, "That's
only
My Boy,"
thing
'cause I
that
think it's funnier.
sucks with like not having a little bit of preparation about the topic because
I
super
know.
bad is
Yeah.
is a
It's an
is
elite pick.
Elite
it-
pick.
You could
Yeah.
actually make. I think that could be a top one pick.
I know
That's how
why-
good it is.
That's why I took
You
it.
putting that
Elite.
second round?
That's second round.
That's
Okay.
a great place to get super.
It really is.
He's
I'd
got a
pick
fucking
That's My
monster
Boy
one
over
too.
Superbad-
It's
over
you,
Superbad.
McMuffin. Did you bring me the Goldschlick vodka?
Or when she bleeds on his pants,
Yeah,
he's
oh
like,
my
oh
God.
gosh, everything about that movie. Is
Oh,
outstanding.
dude, look,
And that
you
was another
too.
thing. Like it made
We're
you
blood
feel
brothers.
like that was like kind of like when we
Dude,
were
you
young,
got blood on your
high
pants
school, the
too?
whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, great story,
Yeah,
great
like coming of
concept,
age,
great
coming of age,
concept to
yes,
a movie.
yes.
What he
And
said.
they did it
relatable.
well.
The only way that he'll do a Superbad 2, this is what Jonah was saying, is if they're like 60 years old, then they'll do it.
What
Which
do you
makes
mean?
no sense. Which basically what he's saying. Like Superbad does not need a sequel.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it
it
doesn't.
Oh,
doesn't
that,
need a
yeah, no,
sequel.
It was
it
that
doesn't.
one. It was that like one.
That was lightning
weekend
in a
or whatever
bottle.
It is.
That was
yeah.
lightning in a bottle.
You could argue that was the last great teen comedy.
I'm so fucking mad.
Guys, you're going to be really mad with my next pick, too, because it's another monster.
Yeah, but sometimes you say something's a monster.
Yeah, and then everybody's like,
and
"What the
it's like
fuck
a
is this
fourth
kid
round
talking
fullback.
It's like me
you know
saying
what I
I'm a
mean?
big
I'm going
dick.
to tell you, listen,
It's John Rich.
Yeah.
It's John Ritchie in the seventh
this was a
round.
movie
Daryl Johnson.
Daryl
I've watched with you maybe like 1,000 times, and I've never laughed so hard. And it's Something About Mary.
I love something about
It's a
Mary. I
very,
think
very
that's
good
good.
movie.
It's a good movie.
My
It's a good-
favorite
it's a-
scene
it's-
of that
It's
movie.
it's not the headliner you made it out to be.
No.
but it's
Are
a
you
good.
out of your mind,
it's a
bro?
good. It's a good pick. It's not a bad pick. It's a good pick. It's not the headline. Superbad was the
That's
headline.
my third pick, dude. What
I
are
know,
you
it's
talking
great.
about?
He's got a really.
I don't even
monster
know if
list.
I've seen.
My
that movie.
favorite part of that movie is definitely probably cancelable. Is when he's talking about he's got his friend Mongo,
Yeah.
and he's like I'll work with retards I'll work with retards whenever I want to. She's like, you can't say that. He's like, I'll work with whoever I want whenever I see fit. Sometimes we
it's-
just throw him on a chain and let him run back and
It's
forth.
fucking
the
great.
backyard.
Yeah,
We let him run free on a chain, running back and forth.
Yeah,
I
you-
fucking love that
Dude,
movie.
Matt Dillon is so funny in that movie.
so funny, dude.
Every character in that movie
It's
is
hilarious.
A++.
The fake teeth just makes it even funnier.
I
in
like
my
how
opinion.
like they talk about the boyfriend too the whole time, the
Yeah.
guy Brett,
yeah.
and then it turns out to be Brett Favre.
It's so
Yeah,
Brett
that-
Favre.
yeah, right. Yeah, that
Brett
was fucking
Favre.
hilarious.
the opening scene,
Yeah.
like when he gets his fucking
Nuts,
ball
yeah.
stuck in the zipper.
Yep.
It has to be one of the best
He
comedy
got the
opens
Frank above
ever.
the beans.
Franklin Bean.
Got the beans above the Frank, or whatever you said.
Franklin
And then they show a
Bean.
picture of his nut stuck in the zipper. Do you remember that? That's fucking
That
awesome.
was
dude.
fucking
Dude, y'all
Wow.
telling me that movie didn't make you guys die laughing?
dude.
It
Something
did.
About
That was a
Mary's a
good movie,
classic,
yeah.
dude.
I honestly don't think we should even continue this draft. He's already won. He's already won. Thank God we don't make a graphic for this because it's
Justin
one
is
of
not
them.
already won. He's got a great start.
I could throw.
Don't put it on Justin and not absolutely bomb it in the fourth and fifth.
It's a 4-person run right now because Mark, you're already out.
False.
I'm on my way out with that. It's my boy. Hopefully I have a bounce back.
Al, make a pick.
There's some,
I feel like the picks jump up on me. Do you know this is the second time I was completely lost that it was my pick? There's a lot of good
there's
fucking
some
movies.
monster fucking picks that are about to come off the board.
There's some monster picks. I'm about to come off the-
I hope they don't. I hope they come back to me and you guys will be like, "Damn, man, I wish I had your list."
Well, the problem is I have a recollection problem, so these are bad for me.
Can you make a fucking pick, please?
I have a recollection problem. No,
He's
I'm not gonna make a
stalling.
pick now. I'm stalling.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
fucking.
I
whatever.
can't remember things like this, so this is where I'm bad at these things. All right,
Dead air.
I may. It's just gonna fuck the whole thing. Give me Happy Gilmore. I want.
Bad pick.
I need.
What are
need.
you
He's
talking
reeling.
about?
That's a bad pick right
No,
there.
it's
Could have got
not.
that fourth, fifth round easy,
No,
Al.
you
Come on.
couldn't have. He's in the third round. Happy Gilmore's great.
Happy Gilmore is one of the best comedies of all time, and you could even consider your shitty sports movies that this could have been one of the best sports movies of all time.
I had great sports movies picked out in my brain.
I
Yeah,
had
well,
great
Miracle's
sports
the
movies.
best sports movie ever.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mystery Alaska's a great
Yeah,
one.
that's a good
Mystery
one. too. That's
Alaska
fun.
is right there.
Miracle's
like
the
right
best.
there.
I would say Miracle's the best hockey movie of all time. I don't know if it's it is a great sports movie.
Mystery
too.
Alaska, though, I
Is great.
would watch Mystery Alaska over Miracle.
Mystery Alaska's
Yeah,
awesome.
I would too.
Loved Mystery
I
Alaska.
would, Al, I agree with you. I would 1,000%.
Just because it's like
Just
it's
hockey
wicked
movies,
funny.
you get
Yeah.
Mighty Ducks, dude.
I
You
know.
get fucking great. There's just 3 banging.
You know,
fucking
for the
hockey
best
movies.
sport ever, football doesn't have that many good movies.
Remember the Titans.
Yeah,
It doesn't
remember
have
the
that many good
Titans,
movies.
the
Compared to-
the
compared to how
The
popular-
Replacements, Waterboy.
Any
Yes.
given Sunday,
Any given Sunday.
Any
Okay,
given
and
which
then
is
Sunday.
my
Different.
personal
Then
favorite
after
football
Jerry
movie.
Maguire.
Yeah, technically Jerry
Radio.
I
Maguire.
guess, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I
one.
still
Draft
think that
day.
like I think you could
Rudy
can
was
make an
awesome.
argument
Draft Day is
stunk.
great.
Rudy
that
was
hockey-
offsides.
hockey has the best
The Express.
movies if you were to put them into a category.
Yeah.
Baseball
think so.
has some
Yeah,
good
because
ones
you even got
too,
like
though.
slap shots, the
Angels,
slap shots,
Angels
and shit.
in the outfield.
Baseball sucks.
Rookie of the year.
Yeah, but
Okay.
those are like
Major League.
major. Yeah, I would look more
Major
like
League,
something like.
Field of Dreams.
Field
I
of
actually
Dreams
think
is good.
I think the best baseball movie personally. is
Benchwarmers.
No, Moneyball.
Yeah, Moneyball's good
Yeah,
too.
but it's like
Basketball, there's not that many.
No.
You have like
Like
Coach Carter's great.
Coach Carter.
Glory Road's great.
Yeah,
Blue
Bud.
Chips,
Yeah,
Hoosiers.
Blue Chips, yeah,
Air
Hoosiers.
Bud.
Where would you put
All right,
basketball?
we're doing the comedy movie draft.
here we
Where
go.
would you
Yeah,
put
yeah.
basketball?
So Happy Gilmore, I can't
That's
believe
both.
he's just said that. First of all, you quote things right now. Just think about Shooter McGavin.
You
Like
can count on.
he's
me.
legitimately like one of the best villains in any movie.
I agree.
around. So like, don't say it's a bad pick. You can't even name 5 characters from Young
No,
Frankenstein.
he's mad at Young Frankenstein.
He's mad he took it there. It's fine. It's like
No,
it's
I'm not
like
mad at all. I took maybe the seminal comedy ever.
No, it's
This is
not,
again. This
dude.
is ignorance getting mad at education.
It's
Is what this
not.
is right now.
No,
This
it's
is the
not.
peasants getting mad at the pauper
Dude,
right now
Jerry
for no
Lewis
reason.
has way funnier movies that came out before. that.
Jerry Lewis, are you out of your mind, Justin?
No, dude, Jerry Lewis was way more popular than
False, dude. There's no way he was ever more popular than Mel Brooks or Gene Wilder. No chance.
Are
Bro.
you kidding me?
Blazing Saddles, not to name picks, is better than Young Frankenstein.
Maybe. Yeah,
I
maybe.
would have taken that instead of Young Frankenstein.
All right, Nico Chupek.
Anchorman.
Good pick.
Good pick.
It's a good one.
I love
Look at
that.
all these picks.
I
that
still my
came
favorite
after Young
part of that
Frankenstein.
movie is when he punts the dog. I
Yeah. It
still
is the
die
best.
laughing.
It is
The
the
Batman
best.
punted back.
The Batman punted back. I hit him with a burrito.
He's like, well, now this is gonna happen.
Yeah.
You don't like I.
Where are you?
But
Where?
nobody
I'm
knew
in a
what he's
glass
about to
case
do.
of emotion.
There's certain like it takes a lot to surprise people, like to surprise
Yeah.
me, anyways, or whatever. Like there's no one in that movie theater that thought he was gonna take that and punt it over the bridge.
No
Like,
way.
would you agree to that?
No,
Like, he was like,
100%.
well, now I just thought he was gonna get on his bike and leave with the dog, like steal
So
the
yeah,
dog.
right.
And they legitimately kicked the dog over a bridge, dude. That was the best scene.
Jack Black is hilarious in everything he does. It's like the way he delivers.
no one's gonna take it, but him
no.
in Orange County.
is unbelievable.
Great movie.
Dude, he was unbelievable.
She said, "I hate my job. I'm burning this mother down." I said, "You better not.
You better
You
not.
better not.
He's
Dude,
like a good physical comedian.
He is, dude.
Yeah.
He's like a Chris Farley, in my opinion.
Yeah, with less talent, but yeah, he's good.
Like School of Rock is a
Oh
great
my
fucking
God,
movie.
it's his best movie.
You could take that here. If you
Yeah,
wanted to.
you could. Yeah. That would be that would be one down the road, right next to Young Frank and Dick. All right, fine.
Big
Okay,
AJ, fine.
All right,
Stash.
I'm gonna. I gotta worry about if Mark's gonna take one of these. I'm trying to figure out which.
Probably
order I should
not.
Take him in. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take Tommy Boy with my third.
He
round.
probably wasn't until Marco
I do
said,
love that
"Oh,
pick.
Chris Farley. Is that a 3rd round pick?
Yeah.
Tommy Boy?
Yes. Yes.
Tommy Boy's great. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
Is
and
it
you
a third
planted.
rounder?
Oh,
What do
hold
you
on. See,
mean,
here's the
dude?
problem that he gets like you kind of get like bundled up with this stuff. I think it's inside your brain that I don't think you've fully gotten how the draft works. This is how my personal feeling is that it has to be personal. Like, what would you watch nowadays? Like, if these movies were on the same channel, would you watch Tommy Boy over Young Frankenstein? I think 100 times out of 100, you're watching Tommy Boy over Frankenstein.
I think that's so false.
No,
Jay Frank,
it's not false.
what do you think?
If you're watching Young Frankenstein, it's like Halloween.
Yeah.
You're watching that.
That's
No
what I'm
way.
saying.
It's a
And
seasonal
I know
movie.
that there's probably some lists out there that say differently, that that's a better comedy, and that might be true. But watchability,
Yeah, Craig from
rewatchability, quote Tommy Boy 1,000 times more than you quote something like Young Frankenstein. I'm not even saying Young Frankenstein is a bad movie. I think it's a good movie.
The scene. That
Tommy Boy is so fucking classic, and
This-
maybe it's even better because he's dead. You know what I mean? Like, you know how like that stuff like after they go that you appreciate them more.
Yeah, yeah.
Those movies, his physical comedy, him going into the fat guy and a little coke. Tommy want wingy. Whatever it is.
Tommy had too many
wingy.
wingies.
Yeah. Just like
He's
him
like,
and his
it
father,
doesn't-
like it was sad too. Like the beginning when
He's
the
like,
father dies and
they-
stuff because it was like his best friend. dude.
Man, I feel like I got like hit with something. He's like, it doesn't really hurt like here or here.
I-
It's just like right
Dude,
here.
Do you know
This
I
is
almost
big.
did that to Josh when he was sitting here?
Really?
Like that's what popped into my head.
Yeah,
Like, does it hurt here or does it hurt here? It looks like it hurts right,
Right
here.
there.
But we didn't know Josh that well yet, so
All right,
that's
Marco.
like that's. I'm actually mad. I'm mad I didn't take Tommy Boy. That's how good that movie is.
I do love Tommy Boy.
What would you have
Great
taken
movie.
it over?
I
Gilmore?
I think I might have put that as my second round pick. I think I
Over
would have put
Old
it over
School?
Old School, even though Superbad's like staring me in the face right now.
Yeah,
being
and
like,
I
"You
literally thought of
motherfucker."
Superbad, and I was like, nah, that's my
I
boy.
thought you were gonna take Superbad. But
I
you
know.
took
I
Old
should have.
School.
I should have. Yeah.
All right, what's he gonna pick with these two fucking brainbuster picks?
I'm going with
Oh, dude,
I think
just
we're in
thought-
his head.
I'm gonna go
I
with the
just thought of-
40-year-old virgin.
All right.
3rd round.
I mean, yeah, it's not the worst movie.
4th round, I am going Ace Ventura.
Oh,
Ace
So
Ventura is
see,
a great pick.
I
That
should've-
could have been first round.
Well, you know what? I should have switched my order because I was gonna go. It was Ace Ventura or Tommy.
Which
Boy,
one,
And
Marco?
you wouldn't have taken Tommy.
The
Boy.
first one.
No,
Pet
Tom, you
Detective?
would have got Tommy Boy
Yep.
back, but
Yeah.
I think once he said Chris Farley, Tommy Boy popped in your head. So
I think he should have
gave
switched
that to
those
you.
around. I think the 40-year-old version, honestly, I don't think it belongs on the list. I like the movie. I do. I just can't rewatch it that much. The Kevin Hart scene is funny, but I don't know. I think it's one of the worst Apatow movies.
Kelly Clarkson.
One of them. One of the worst Apatow movies. There's a lot better Apatow movies in my mind.
I agree.
You think Knocked Up's better?
I liked Knocked Up better, I think.
He's throwing the dice.
Yeah,
It's all he's got.
That's
It's all he's got.
Even though he's naming picks, but
Yeah.
I do love that. That's like one of my.
Right.
He's throwing the dice. That's all he's got.
It's all he's got.
That gets a little too serious, Knocked Up, if we're talking like straight comedy. but
At
it
the
is-
end especially, it does, yeah.
It's like, it's an outrageously good movie, Knocked Up.
Do you have pink eye? No, I'm just really.
Yeah.
You look like the Unabomber right now.
Yeah.
Damn, I just
You look
Jay
like
Fine?
Robin Williams'
I
knuckle.
Got it. I got it back. That
Jay Fine?
All right, coming back to me, I'm gonna take Meet the Parents.
Great pick, Jay Fine. Great pick.
I'm so mad because that was my
Great
pick.
pick.
Dude, I watched that 60% of the nights to go to bed.
Sir, excuse me. You
Such a
can't
good
say
movie.
You can't say bomb on a plane, sir. Why can't I say bomb on a plane?
Bomb,
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 bomb, bomb,
bomb,
bomb,
bomb,
bomb, bomb. Look at me. I'm a little bombardier. Look at me.
Such a good
that
movie.
whole movie and the soundtrack, you guys like the
Yep.
fucking opening
Yeah.
sound, like everything about that movie is good. I think
It's
that's a Randy
hilarious.
Newman joint, just to let you know, soundtrack wise.
Nice.
He does the opening scene to that. I fucking love that movie.
Yeah.
Just everything about it's so good. And that was like when Robert De Niro was like one of his first comedies, like probably like Analyze This, then that.
Which,
When
by
you-
the way, Analyze This is so underrated and kind of forgotten about.
I
Stop
almost shouldn't. I
naming
know. I
picks,
probably shouldn't have
please.
named that one.
Yeah.
You're right. I pulled a Marco there. But I just got entranced in Meet the Parents. It's such a good fucking
Such a
movie.
good movie.
20 years old, 22 years old. I think it came out in
Crazy,
2000.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was 3 of them until like a
There's
year
not.
ago.
There's only one. There's only two.
No, there's 3.
What's the third
Meet
one?
the Parents.
They got kids. Yeah, it's
It's
Oh, I'm
it's
talking about
Meet-
Analyze This.
There's
I'm sorry.
Two,
I got.
there's 2 analyzed.
Yeah,
This.
Analyze This
Oh
and
yeah.
Analyze.
You,
Yeah,
oh, you
right.
didn't know it was Analyze This, Analyze that?
No, I didn't know there was 3 Meet the Parents.
Yeah, it's Meet the Parents, Meet the Fockers, and then Little Fockers.
I didn't
Fockers,
see
yeah.
Little Fockers till like a year ago.
You're not
They could
missing
have done
much.
without it.
Yes.
Yeah. I will say that's a movie that the sequel was very good. I enjoyed.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I thought
second
Meet the
one was
Fockers.
great.
I thought
Yeah.
Dustin Hoffman was
Yeah,
hilarious.
they were a good little.
That
yeah.
movie
yeah.
was that made you like kind of like that made like my skin cringe. Like I think I watched that with my dad at one point. I was
Yeah,
like,
it's a
"All
bad
right, this is
idea. I don't know
fucking
why you just did that.
I
That's weird
and
as
I
fuck.
in both movies, I love when Ben Stiller just looks like a dickhead. Like he's like he's just like
Does
like, when he gets- when he's like,
I feel like he's in a lot
"Oh,
of great movies.
oh,
He
Tina,
is,
like-
Jack does talk Thai. Jack talk
Talk
Thai
Thai
very
very
well.
well.
Like when he's
Yeah.
so positive that he's right.
The
dude.
funniest part is the fucking video at the end of the movie.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember,
and
it's like, you think you're in my
"Get me
head?
with that.
Yeah,
Get me with
hit you
that."
some knowledge. Yeah, dude, that shit is the fucking funniest
Ben
part of the.
Stiller probably one of the most like underrated actors. I mean, like I feel like he's in all.
He's a
I mean,
good
he had a
director,
great,
too.
like, he had a great
He-
run.
Let's not
Oh,
name picks here.
Yeah.
He's
No,
one of
no,
the
no, I
best
don't wanna-
comedic actors, and he's very good at drama too. It's crazy.
Yep.
He's wicked good, and he's fucking shredded, dude.
I know he is
He's
jacked up.
shredded.
He was ripped in Along Came Polly. Oh shit!
Do you see it? Do you see? You can't talk.
Stop
about it. He's
naming
fucking
picks,
shredded, dude.
guys.
He's
I'm
fucking
sorry. All right,
shredded.
all right. You're right. My bad.
My pick. No one's even had a fucking hack at it. No one's even said anything about it. I'll watch this movie tonight. Fucking, I can't. I love all of them.
Yes.
All of them are great. Rush Hour.
Yep. I know.
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
like it. I
already
like it.
started writing it.
So good, man.
I like that.
Buddy comedies, right? Would you
It's
say
the best
that
buddy
that's-
comedy ever.
It's one of them.
It's one
It's
of them.
up there.
Is it better than Lethal Weapon? Was Lethal Weapon a buddy comedy?
I wouldn't call that a comedy. I'd call that more.
Yeah,
like,
it's not a comedy,
It's
right?
an action movie.
Action movie. You're right.
But I would say Rush Hour was close to a Lethal Weapon, just like with more
It's
comedy.
like a funny
There's
Lethal.
more,
Yeah.
but-
Because guess what? You have Chris Tucker, who's like one of the funniest people alive
At that time.
at that
yeah,
time.
Right.
Definitely.
And then Jackie Chan was like the action guy.
And he always was like
But
he
he
was always
was-
the less serious action guy. I felt
Yeah.
like between him and Jet Li.
But,
Yeah.
but Jackie Chan was also like Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker brought out like the funny part of Jackie Chan. Like
Yeah,
Right.
Jackie
Jackie
Chan
has, like,
started to
such
be
a
funny
good
to you.
personality.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, absolutely. So that's one I'll always throw on. I think that
Rush
I
Hour's a
think
great
that's
movie.
yeah, I think it's an unbelievable movie.
All right, I'm picking. This is gonna be personalist, but I know anyone that's ever seen this fucking movie loves this fucking movie. Not too many people have seen it, but I gotta have it. Especially with the people that are in it that have died. Give me Dirty Work. I want Dirty Work.
Yeah, Dirty
Wow,
Work's good.
Al, that's a bold pick.
Dirty Work is one of the funniest comedies ever created.
I'm gonna have to
Dirty
watch
Work
it.
is
That
a
Don
really good
Rickles
movie.
scene is so fucking
Keep it up, and you'll be
funny.
tearing tickets in Kuwait.
You
Dude,
couldn't do that. You can't do that.
You
And
get
he's like, what are you laughing at me? You laughing at me because I called your friend a fat pig?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
He's like,
I-
hello,
I
ice
gotta-
cream, having fun in
See,
there.
I took Al's advice and watched. We'll get to it after a little mini review, but I'm
Lego
gonna have to-
Batman, dude.
Wow.
Yes,
Yeah,
Talk
I did.
about
I
it.
did
Talk
watch
about a
it.
little bit
Yes.
after
What?
the draft. Talk about a little bit after the draft because wow,
yes.
should have been a movie of the week without a fucking
Dude,
doubt.
it's the best movie ever.
Which
It's
movie?
the best
It's a
Batman
good movie.
dude.
Yeah.
Lego
the
Batman.
Lego
Batman.
Batman movie. We'll get to it anyhow.
All right. So
Gotta watch Dirty Work. I'm saying I'll take your recommendation. I want to watch.
You couldn't
that.
even make
Oh,
the
watch
first. You
Dirty
couldn't
Work
even make
too.
the first fucking 3 minutes of Dirty Work today.
You can't make it.
Remember
yeah.
that opening scene? Hey, this guy's touching my ass. Yeah, you just can't like. It's fucking.
And then, but it's just, I
So
think
is
it's
it
like
like a
Norm
young-
McDonald's. It's
what-
like they
how-
basically just they just. All right, so Norm McDonald, right? Him and his friend are just good at like fucking with people, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, so like they'll be like, okay, this guy fucked me. So say like I forget like certain things, but okay, so this car dealership guy fucks him. So they just put like a bunch of like dead hookers in there in the trunks, but it's like during when they're filming a commercial. So then they pop open the trunk and Norm McDonald's like, look at this, there's a dead hooker in this trunk in the middle of them filming like a live commercial to like get back at people. So
Yeah.
they would hire them to like basically get back at people. You know
They're
what I'm
like
saying?
revenge pranks.
Yes.
Almost like that is what they do.
But they get paid for it. It's so fucking funny, dude. Because they're trying to like buy like an organ for the father, heart transplant or something.
It's a heart transplant.
Oh, so that's what the whole motive behind the movie is.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
it's
how
so
they
funny.
get paid, and that's okay.
What's J Bones got here?
Final
have-
2 picks, Justin. You've been saying shush, 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 shush on all the extracurriculars.
I have another monster.
Oh,
That we
God.
forgot
Here
about.
we go. I got a yeah.
Cultural moving movie,
Maybe not.
especially one of the best soundtracks in any movie of all time. American Pie.
Dude, you know, I was gonna do American Pie.
I was going
but
to see if I was going
it's
to
a
get a
great
last
movie.
pick. Great pick. I was going to try and get a last pick.
Okay,
Is there titty in American Pie?
I think
Yeah, of
there's a
course.
better
I love
version than the first.
No, you're out of your mind.
I know, but I personally, there's a better version than the first in my mind. But I don't think anyone's gonna pick it. I don't know. Is
Dude,
anyone
when
gonna pick
he
it?
fucked that pie,
Dude, that's
when
That
fucking
you
was
were
the
funny.
in the
funniest thing
movie
ever.
theater and you seen that,
I still like 2. I have to say it. I don't think anyone's
Really?
gonna pick it.
I like two. Two was good. I think they're
I-
all good.
Was that guy that was
Two,
first
I,
one
two
was
to me
just
superior when
so
they get the
good.
beach house.
Dude, yeah.
It's
and
so
they were
fucking
just a
good.
little older. The first one was just like really did it for
Like
me.
a
Yeah.
raw
It's like,
reaction
it's
to,
like the
like,
best
holy
teen. It's the
shit.
best teen comedy ever,
Yes,
in my opinion. The first American Pie.
I think that the only one that,
Did that-
could,
was that kid in any
super
other
bad competes
movies?
with that.
Jason Biggs. Yeah, he did
Yes,
like
he's in everything.
Loser. He's isn't he on
He's been
wasn't
in
he
a
on
ton of
Orange? Wasn't he on
movies.
Orange is the New Black?
I don't
Yes.
fucking know. I didn't
Yeah.
watch
Yes,
For fucking
Jason Biggs has a legitimate career. He always
Good.
has.
He
yeah.
also he does a ton of like Broadway. He's like
Oh.
big in plays and stuff like that too. But he's like had a
Maybe
steady
we'll get
career.
him on.
Nadia. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh
goodness.
my god.
What about
So-
stuff you couldn't do nowadays?
How many socks you think you fucking ruined because of Nadia?
Oh my
Nico.
Who's Nadia?
The Russian broad with the tits.
the foreign exchange student in the
Oh,
fucking movie.
dude, Jesus Christ.
She was so sexy.
Yeah.
I'd
And that's
fucking
when
go
Tara
crazy.
Reid was. Ooh,
Yeah. They were
was
all. They
normal
were
for,
all
like,
in,
5
they were in
years.
their fucking prime,
Yeah.
dude.
dude, Stifler. Stifler's
Stifler's
mom.
funny.
That
Stifler's the
movie is
best
just
character.
Such a good movie from top to
Yeah.
bottom.
Even Allison Hannigan, she went on to fucking How I Met Your Mother.
They
She
made
said,
a lot of them
This
like
one
did
time
did a
when I
lot.
was at
Band camp?
I stuck a flute in
My ass.
My pussy.
Oh yeah, it was pussy.
"What's your next pick?"
So I'm very torn on this one. I think I'm gonna go more personal. I have two. I have one movie that's like a monster movie that can take to just shut this whole draft down, or I can go personal. And I really just want to go personal,
Do it.
you know, because I know you guys don't want me to really run away for it. I want to.
It's you already ran away. You ran away at the first 2 picks.
I can't believe nobody took this movie, but I'm not gonna pick that one because I'm gonna see if you guys can catch up. If not, and if this movie's an honorable mention, you guys are ridiculous. But my personal pick is gonna be Heavyweights.
Great
That's
pick.
A great movie.
Heavyweights is great. Another underrated Ben Stiller fucking classic.
I honestly have never fucking.
I
heard of that
rewatched it.
movie.
It doesn't have great rewatchability now, but it was
You're outta
so
your
funny.
mind.
You're
it
out of your
doesn't
mind
have
now.
great
Heavyweights is fucking
rewatchability, too.
hilarious.
I watched it like 3 weeks ago. It's not as good as what we thought it was,
Yes, it
but
was.
it's a 5th round pick
He's
for sure.
trying to downplay
Okay.
this pick, dude. Monster pick,
I mean,
especially Ben Stiller when he's. he's
But
taking them on the
Ben-
jog through the
he's the
woods.
same in dodgeball as he is in
Yeah.
Bat as he is in like
Yeah,
every
it's-
movie.
It's that character.
What are the 3 big things in life? What is it? Father, Son, Mother Earth, and your good old Uncle Tony. What?
Good
How does it go?
Uncle
And your good
Tony.
old Uncle
Oh,
Tony.
Tony
What
Perkins?
is-
Is he like the dickhead at the camp?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
he
Oh,
basically
Perkins.
plays the same guy he does in Dodgeball.
He's White Goodman.
He's
And
White Goodman,
yeah,
but
it's
he's
the same thing. Like
He's
the same
also
hair.
in Happy Gilmore. He's the
nurse.
dickhead nurse.
Yes.
Yeah, but he's like to 85th degree in heavyweights. It's fucking like get off the scale. Congratulations, you are now the fattest
I
boy in
didn't
camp.
want. I didn't want to
Dude,
take
that-
2 Ben Stiller movies, but that movie.
No,
was just,
dude, take him. I'm taking 2 Jim Carreys.
I had a better. I think in my mind maybe a better pick, but I just.
Oh, Marco, I know what pick you're
Yeah,
gonna
of
take.
course you know what I'm going for if I can get a
Alright.
last pick.
I'm
Actually, I might not.
I'm picking a Jim Carrey movie right now. I think I have to have a little Jim Carrey on here, and it's probably my favorite movie that he's made. Besides Ace Ventura, you can kind of make an argument. I gotta go Liar Liar.
Yeah.
It's a great
A
movie.
hundred- I always say it's his best movie.
Yes, and it's so good. The pen is blue.
Pen is
The goddamn pen is blue.
But people don't realize, dude, watch Liar Liar. Every scene is
Yes.
fucking hilarious.
135. Yeah.
Yeah,
In
your
your
bra.
bra. Yeah.
You knew
Then he's looking at the stenographer.
You new to
Wait,
the building?
Yeah, then he's looking at the stenographer like, no, don't put that in yet.
Everyone's treating me really well. Everyone's treating me really nice here.
You
Yeah.
got big
That's because you
jugs.
got big jugs.
Dude, it's fucking
It's like,
hilarious.
I mean, boobies. I mean, I want to squish them. Squeeze them.
He's like, mama.
Oh my god, dude, that's the fucking loser, idiot, degenerate, dude. That's the fucking.
Did you ever watch the outtakes at the
It's
end?
the best outtake reel in movie
Yes,
history.
it's unbelievable.
It's the
She's
be-
dying
it's
laughing
the
at
No
that
best-
one.
no one can keep their
No,
fucking.
no
No, you
one
were
can
getting
get
stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that my client's been ridden more than Seattle Slew is irrelevant. Dude, it's fucking.
My client was a minor.
Yeah, dude. Listen, when I tell people fucking if I could have been a fly on the wall for any movie being made, I think in the history of movies, I think it would be Liar Liar.
What about when
Just to watch all that shit.
she tells him the whole scene? She's like, my neighbor, he had to pay for fees for this and that. He's like, I'd have got him 10.
Yeah, my friend had to pay the burglars $6,000. I'd have got him 10. Wait, I didn't understand the question. Ask me again. Ask me again. Dude, I was taking Liar Liar, Al, if you didn't take it.
Yeah, Lila, it's got to be on the
Yeah,
board, I
that's a
think.
monster pick.
That's
All right, so
prime
was
Jim.
that the pick you were thinking or no?
No.
Nico, go ahead.
I'm interested to hear it.
So I'm up in the air. I got three movies on a carousel going all the way around, and don't know which one's really supposed to be in this landing spot. There's one that I really love. There's one that I think should be here, and then there's one that I'm gonna pick, and I don't know if it'll hit home. I think it's hilarious. I think the concept of the movie is fucking awesome. It's definitely something that people have seen, but it's definitely great. The star power in it is awesome as well. I'm taking Pineapple Express.
I do like it. I do
Yeah,
like
it's a
the
good
movie.
last round
Fifth
pick.
round pick, I don't hate it. I don't hate it as a fifth rounder, Nico.
I missed Superbad, so I kind of felt like I had to come around to that one because I like Pineapple.
And
I
you
love
know what?
Pineapple
It's
Express.
still better than Marco's second round pick. I haven't found one yet that
I
deserves
think all
better
these
than that.
movies, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
all these movies. I mean, I go back and watch all these movies, but like, just when picking.
Ooh, they said hurricane season was over. Just James
Danny-
Franco in that role. I feel like he was born to play that role. I feel like that's how he is in real life.
I
Yeah, such a
I
good
felt,
role.
but yeah, exactly. You're watching like the whole thing, like Danny McBride.
I don't want to
like,
give people ideas, but I think there's a movie there that you could have got that kind of have the same people in it, and it's 1,000 times funnier. But I want to give you ideas, but that's so good though.
dude.
Yeah, it's like that's what this is
the
what
whole
I was
point of
toiling.
Not saying what the fucking.
I was
Oh,
toiling
dude,
like
take
where to
that.
go.
Oh, you
I can't.
Done? You're
I
all
Oh,
can't.
wait, you're not thinking of. Hold on. I'm going to say this. Because
There's
if you're
two
thinking.
picks
No,
left.
no, there's 2 picks
Oh,
left.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
You're right. That one's
I've
good.
been, I've been back and forth between these 3 movies. I think one of them is the one you're talking about. I think
Fuck.
one of them is the one you're talking about, and I think I'm gonna pick the third one. I'm gonna do it for this specific reason. This might be controversial, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pick Coming to America, and I'm gonna take Coming to America because I think it's one of the most brilliant performances when you take into consideration Eddie Murphy played, I believe, 6 or 7 characters
Mhm.
in that movie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Arsenio Hall played, I believe, 3. To me, that is just like I appreciate the shit out of that. So I think it's a classic. So I'm gonna take Coming to America.
And to piggyback off,
Really sounds like you really like that fucking movie.
to
I do.
piggyback off the multiple role by one person thing. My last round, my
Austin
last
Powers.
pick is going to be Austin
Yeah.
Powers, the spy who shagged me. The
Good
second
pick,
Austin
yeah.
Powers.
Good pick. Honestly, really good last pick.
When I tell you, I don't know that I've watched a movie that as many times I've watched Austin
Yeah.
Powers too. I
You
fucking
could rewatch all of them.
all of them.
so-
Can
They're
I
all
say,
hysterical.
wait, can I say what I think yours were? I think
Yeah.
you guys were talking about This
Half-
Is the End.
this is the
Yeah.
end.
And
Oh.
I think, were
I-
you talking about Hot Rod?
Were you talking? Wait, I
I
thought
almost
somebody was
said-
talking
okay,
about
I
Half
almost said
Baked.
Hot Rod,
No.
MacGruber.
Half-Baked's
I was
great.
thinking. Have you ever seen
MacGruber's
MacGruber?
great.
MacGruber's
movie?
fucking
But-
hilarious.
All right, can I give
Now-
you my honorable?
Yeah,
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a couple of honorables. Semi-pro. I thought Semi-pro was fucking crazy. You know what? Say one more thing, man. Touchdown. What's he say to dude? Will Ferrell, he screams like, "I'm literally fuck your dead bodies."
yeah. I like when they're playing cards. The guy, does he take out the gun or the knife? Do you remember that? They're playing
Just
cards.
wanna love me sexy. Like they own like the club and everything. I think that's great. And then Deadpool. I think even though Deadpool's an action movie, I think it's.
I'm
still
glad you
fucking
didn't take
comedy.
that. I don't think you could take that in this
No,
draft.
that's why I
It
didn't
is a
wanna take
comedy, though.
It is
Yeah,
a comedy.
it is, and it
It's
is fucking
hilarious.
funny
It
too.
is funny. All right, can I give you my
Yeah,
honeys?
Why do you always do that?
What?
He like makes it seem like we're holding him against his
Yeah,
will.
it's
Can
unbelievable.
I
Yeah,
please
it's
give-
unbelievable.
like we're
I
just
didn't
It's like
even
he
say
just,
it
you know
like
what?
that.
He's on fast
like-
forward with everybody else until he gets to talk. It's
Can I
unbelievable.
please?
Yeah.
You know, he let's just like we're like trapping him here.
Yeah, it's
like we got his mic
unbelievable.
off or something.
Yeah, you guys always just talk over me. That's why.
Just say it.
No
Just
one
start
talks
saying
over
it.
you,
Yeah,
Justin.
you
make shit
constantly
up.
talk over me. I can't even finish my own sentences. So
Do you know what my favorite?
see what I'm saying? My
Mine is.
I hate you. What I was gonna pick there was Billy Madison.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's a monster movie.
Yeah.
My other three, Nutty Professor.
Great. I was thinking
Same
about that
similar
one, too,
thing.
yeah.
I think
Similar
Coming to
thing.
America is better than Nutty Professor.
I would agree with that.
I didn't think that was that fun.
Road Trip,
Yes,
Road
great.
Trip's good.
Great college movie.
and the only like girl one, Bridesmaids.
Bridesmaids.
Bridesmaids is
funny.
hilarious.
I'm honestly shocked someone didn't pick Bridesmaids.
Bridesmaids was fucking awesome.
So good.
I was gonna pick Billy Madison with my last pick.
The only one, I'm going to say it again. The only one that stands out to me is that Frankenstein pick.
It's
That's fine.
ugly.
That's
they-
a that's
why
a
did you?
throwback.
But like,
you could've
why
put
did you
Ace
take that
Ventura
there?
there? You could have put fucking Austin Powers there. I honestly could give a fuck less about the 40-year-old virgin.
It's not good. He has a
Definitely-
bad list.
I just know that you know that
But
there's
here's-
better comedies
he-
out there
here's,
than that one.
Here's my question: you're flipping through the TV, right?
Yep.
You have 4 channels in a row, right? We're not Hangover's not on tonight. You got Young Frankenstein, 40-Year-Old Virgin, Ace Ventura, Austin Powers on 4 channels in a row. What are you watching?
Ace Ventura. To be honest with you,
Yep.
Okay.
that's my pick.
What
Yeah.
would your next pick be?
I would say Austin Powers
Austin
too.
Powers.
And
Yep.
then what would you watch?
Hangover probably.
And
It's
then,
not on.
And then what? And then 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Probably the 40-year-old virgin. Yeah.
So why did you take Young Frankenstein, a movie you wouldn't even watch?
Because I've seen it enough to like love it. Like I don't.
But
need
you
to,
don't
like,
love it. If you loved it, you watch it. Anything I love, I'd rather watch more than.
That's why I would have watched Ace
it's
Ventura
crazy.
out of all those movies, because you could have been like, these movies are funny. And you go, these. I mean, I'd be like, no, but this
He,
movie is.
he
the
gets a little
best.
caught up. It seems like he gets caught up in like
No, you know what?
what like a critic will look at
No,
his
it's
list
not
and
that.
be
It's
like,
not that. Well, the first off thing, the spontaneous category is tough because I like to plan
Yeah,
my
no, you
fucking
miss.
picks at a time.
You
So like
miss.
you end up like not even thinking about something. Like I would have easily taken Super Bad, and I.
Do you know what it would have been easy? Like Bad Habits or like Thanksgiving.
That's it, yeah.
Well,
Is there-
WWE superstar wrestlers.
Is there anything else that we want to wrap up with today at all? Does anybody have anything?
We got a lot of stuff we still got to do, don't we?
What? What do
Did
you
we
mean a
do
lot
everything?
of stuff? What do we? What? We've been recording for fucking 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
Did we
that's
do
it.
Hey, did you
everything?
guys check
Yeah, we
out
did
that?
everything.
Guys, check out that Rob Kelly.
Yeah, you gotta watch.
Are we? When are we putting it in? Are we putting it in now? We should put it in at the end, or maybe we shouldn't even put it in.
Yeah, let's just not even put it in. We
Actually,
just talk
Let's
about
just
it.
hold on it. Hold on it forever.
We're just gonna talk about it
Just
forever.
sit on it.
Yeah, we'll just sit on it. Are we going to Maggie's farm?
I'm
You
down.
guys can
I
have
think-
fun. I am not going out. I have too much to do. Thanksgiving's coming up. It's too
What are you
crazy
gonna
for
do?
me.
Clean your car out?
Yeah, for sure. That's one thing. On the
I
list.
gotta. I can do Maggie's farm. I'm going to get a nice outfit for tomorrow night. So
I went yesterday.
no
Where you
short
going
mo-
tomorrow night?
I will be at Murray's Tavern in Revere. I made
What you
nice
getting?
man John Murray reached out to the manager. We were there last year for Thanksgiving Eve, so it
You
was
guys said
cool.
it was a good time, right?
Yeah, it was awesome. Place is packed. So I called ahead earlier last week, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I remember you. I can definitely do something for you." Gave me the confirmation about fucking 24 hours later. So
How many
shout out
people?
John Murray. Only it was for 8. The place is, if you ever been in Murray's, it's
Small.
actually small.
Yeah.
So, but we got
It's
that.
the old speak, right?
Yep, the old
Yeah.
speak. We got that. We got that main table to the left as soon as you walk in. Like right
So
there.
you're just gonna get bottles, or you just like drink all night? What is
No,
it?
just saying, drink all night. Maybe get some fucking apps, but just drink all night. Really, a bunch of. It's just
no,
a,
that's cool as fuck.
sounds
How's
like a
their
bunch of.
nacho? Because you're a big nacho guy.
Oh, I don't know if they actually have nachos on there, but they do have Alabama white wings that will literally fucking make your dick curl backwards. They're unbelievable.
What's the flavor of Alabama white?
I don't even fucking know.
Isn't
man.
everybody from Alabama white?
No, there's a lot
Okay,
of
I don't know.
definitely
I
not
don't know.
white people that live in Alabama. I would say.
So Alabama way, is it like a buffalo? Is it sweet? Is it?
No, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. It's very good.
You're really doing it a good job. He's really
No,
talking
it's
it
this
up.
excellent flavor. It's a little bit of sweet, a little bit of hickory smoke. But
Before we go, what's your,
chicken's great
your
too.
top 5 nachos right now? What's the top 5 nacho places? You're a nacho connoisseur, apparently.
Buffalo Wild Wings is
Wow,
my first.
that's insane.
Is my first one.
That's a crazy fucking thought.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy.
That sounds like
fucking
a young
thoughts.
Frankenstein pick. What else you got?
If you were to,
Like saying
you know,
Olympia
next
has
time, if
fucking-
you ever want to come, hang out, you know, we'll go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I'll order the fucking nachos.
dub?
You'll be fucking fired up. Maggie's Farm has great nachos. Yard House has piss poor nachos. 621. It depends on whoever's in
What's
the
your
fucking
beef
kitchen.
with the Yard House nachos?
The Yard House nachos are fucking phenomenal, dude.
Yeah, they're so good. They spread them out. You get the cheese on everything. Is it the
I
chicken's a
do
little
not-
dry sometimes?
Then we got a bad batch. I didn't get fucking cheese on every one of my
We got
nachos,
fentanyl in ours.
and we're still here.
Did you ever think about like saying extra cheese?
Yep. Justin hears me say it. I'll say extra cheese. He hears me. I'm like a fucking. I'm a real fucking. I'm the bitch when we're ordering the nachos. I'm like, yo, I'm ordering them because I'm telling them exactly how I want
Extra
'em.
cheese, you go toppings on the side, or you go right
Everything on the side, and then Justin.
I
now
think
has
that's the
put-
goat way to
Justin-
go.
Justin now has put on to my nachos chicken. We get chicken all the time on our nachos.
Well, we went
Always
to
put
a
chicken
place
on
and
there.
it was so bad, the chicken on the nachos.
That's
they
why
put chicken-
sometimes I'm
that's
like,
why
I
I
can
don't
do
fuck
without
with it.
it.
I don't fuck with the chicken. I don't like that. You know what I like on my nachos?
Olives.
I don't mind olives,
I don't mind olives.
but old school taco beef, and I know he hates that, but
Yeah.
I fucking love that. You
That's
don't
not
like
a
that
bad.
I'm a chicken nacho guy.
If you would have given me,
You like chicken over the
if
beef?
you would have
Yeah.
given me like regular fucking beef, bro, like
Trash.
regular fucking hamburg, sounds pretty fucking bomb.
You don't like the spices, is that what it
I
is?
do not like that orangey fucking tang. What you say it was cumin? Because
I like,
it
a
was
short
all
rib
over
on a
that. It was
nacho.
all over that lamb when we went out for Justin's birthday, and that shit was I couldn't eat it.
Yeah, it
I
was
couldn't eat
gross.
it. It was gross. It
How
felt.
about this kid saying that blueberries don't have sugar in them? Like crazy.
He picked young
Kid's gone.
Frankenstein.
he is young Frankenstein.
All right, are we wrapping?
We're wrapping. We're tapping. Happy Thanksgiving. I know you'll see this in 2023, but you know we fucking love you. Thanks for listening. Be sure to check out our fucking Bobby Kelly interview. These guys did a great job. Had a great time. Sounds fucking fantastic.
Thank you.
Anything
That's
else?
it.
That
Yep.
it? All right.
Let's go. Keep
Thank
it
you.
clean. Keep it clean.